OneyPlays! With friends.
Who's that?
That's my friend Jeremy. He said I could borrow his Xbox.
He didn't give it back, so he took your Stanley knife. This looks like a baby's toy.
It sure does. You gotta get to the end of the Fisher-Price mansion and slaughter that tyke.
Doctor.
Look at that Freudian man putting thoughts in your dumb head.
He said something about a Sultan radar.
Chucky is the coolest Rogvat.
Who figured out that K was cooler than C?
Someone that got a lot of slash and sliz, no doubt.
Whoa.
Check it out. Whoa.
Ninja run!
Oh, Vanquish is just like this.
Yeah, this is the same developer as like Vanquish and Bayonetta. Hey, how about you shut the hell up and let me press the button?
Yeah, Chrome Dome. Shut up.
I know you offered to let me not play this, and I chose to play this, but how about shut your hole? So this is like the cool thing about this game, right? Is like, you see that little line?
You get line mode?
Slash,
Yeah, so that will slash things and like... see that? How it like...
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do other games not do that?
That doesn't just work on these, but we'll get to that.
Who's that little fella?
That's someone who said something hurtful about minorities.
Could you cut off his toes?
Absolutely.
Okay, do it.
He's a
you
TGT.
just want me to cut off his toes?
Yeah. It really worked. Whoa!
Look at him.
That's amazing. That's incredible.
That
Dude,
poor
it's so
TGT.
good.
Every time he steps, he bleeds out a little more from
I
his
can't believe
foot.
that worked, and I can't believe he actually like grabbed his foot.
I just noticed that you have Bayonetta high
Whoa.
heels.
He holds a sword with it because he's a sassy bitch.
Chunky. This is fucking cool.
This is my fucking epic head. I'm just gonna fucking make this guy
Oh,
into...
that's amazing. What? What?
You could turn him into man jelly.
That's so cool.
It's fucking awesome.
The coolest thing in the world is cutting fellow humans into cubes.
I have many people chunks in every part of my house.
I can only think of Blaze the movie fan.
This guy's like fucking Charles Manson. He's like, this is the way you cut up a person. Make sure to bring their parts back to me.
You remember that scene in the Resident Evil movie where the guy gets sliced into cubes?
Yeah.
Someone saw that and they were like, that needs to be a video game. My brain!
There. I want to make a torso cube.
I
There
can't
we go.
fucking believe that.
It's so cool. I knew you'd like this game.
If I hadn't tried learning 3D, this wouldn't be as impressive because it's really hard to like cut things up like that in 3D.
Yeah, I think that they built that for this game specifically. I remember seeing a tech demo or something where he's like cutting watermelons.
Yeah.
There were earlier games that did stuff like it. I know the Musashi sequel had that, but that game had so many other problems that nobody noticed.
No, nobody noticed the cutting or nobody noticed the game.
Nobody noticed the game.
And one very able advisor.
Thank you, sir.
It may appear as though I am cool, but actually you are cool. You are all cool.
The lightning bolt.
I disagree.
Just doing our job, Mr. Prime Minister.
He looks like David Bowie kinda before he gets his fucking jaw
He looks
cut off.
gross there.
Enablers of war.
I don't know if this game is supposed to be in between Metal Gear Solid 2 and 4.
No, I think this is after 4.
No, because in 4 he has the robot body and stuff. And he has the...
Yeah, this is after.
He has the lower jaw. Is it after 4?
Yeah, you can see he has his little scars on his face.
I know it's kind of not in the game. Like, this is not canon. Not that it fucking matters anymore, because what is, but...
I don't care if something's canon as long as it's good.
Yeah, this was.
Yeah, no, it's... I know a lot of people were mad at this game when it came out.
This is made by that lesser-known Kojima twin.
The only
Yeah.
time something being
Chance
canon matters is
Kojima.
if it's so shit you don't want it to be canon.
Right.
But this is good, so it doesn't matter.
I have a cool sword in my briefcase. Want to see?
I want to see a big, beautiful baby.
Raiden just pulls one out, starts suckling it.
He looks like an old woman there.
It really is amazing what the human body can do when you start putting robot parts in it.
You have womb?
Yes.
That is very cool. Ew.
Oh, there's lots of robots. Robot men.
They lobotomize me to frown at you.
Oh, I've seen this guy on the internet.
Yeah,
This guy's
you,
cool.
You have, actually. Do you recognize that blade, Chris? You should.
I won't use my blade on an innocent person. I will only use this blade to kill evil. Say hello to HF Hirosama!
Genesis's blade!
You were threatened with that very
Femtails
piece
was
of
threatened.
steel. Yeah, Femtails was...
I feel like we're reaching a very important point in OneyPlays history.
We are. Now you know the origins.
We're closing a very important loop.
Whoever. Oh my god!
He beat this game in Kiss Your Ass Goodbye mode, Chris.
He did.
Kiss your ass goodbye mode!
That was Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh, right.
Also, this is amazing. Like, I love these gory cutscenes.
Yeah, no, this game has some good ones.
What? I don't want people to look like this in the future.
If they do, I'll write something pretty strongly worded on the internet.
That's fair. Have you seen that guy who wanted to look? He goes.
He'll
Yeah, I've seen
smile
that
right
as a
like
gif.
that, yeah.
I've seen that gif.
I'll write something on the internet and smile like that, and everyone will call me a racist because I don't want people to look like this.
The guy who looks like a tiger, he killed himself.
You said that, and I thought it was a weird joke that you were making. And then I looked it up, and it was real.
No, it is real because that's the type. I'm trying to draw a comparison. If people look like this in the future, this looks cool. But then once you actually look like this, you would want to kill yourself because you're like, I'm a freak now.
Yeah. But you would be a really cool freak until you killed yourself.
It's
Like,
worth
up
it.
until the moment where you take your own life, you look fucking badass.
It's true. This looks like GTA 2. This sucks. Turn it off. No, I'm kidding. It looks good. Looks like Driver 3.
This game has actually aged pretty well. I think it was like 2013
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah, no, this has strong art direction.
He's got friends! Kill him! I don't have friends.
Oh, his high heels are still on. They built into him. Shmyaw. That cost $2,000.
My Versace coat. How dare you?
He can't look like that.
Is he like naked right now?
Pretty
Is that
much.
inappropriate?
Where's
Oh,
it?
that wasn't even the sword. That was just the sheath.
Where's his cool jaw?
You'll see, Chris.
We're gonna probably watch him lose his jaw in this very scene.
That's
Or maybe
cool.
he just needs to chew gum more efficiently, Tomar. In either case, it's time to fight.
I'm excited. Ooh.
Hell yeah.
He's got a scouter.
It's called an artificial compound eye unit.
What does the
No.
scouter say about this guy's legs? They're gone.
Leave
He's
him
still
alive.
going.
Leave him alive.
Oh wow, he's still trying to hit you
Yeah,
from down there.
he's still going.
That's amazing. Oh, that poor little guy put him out of his misery.
He's having fun down there.
Have fun.
You
cutting
can't
up
prove
people.
he's not.
No. He's still
Oh, he
fucking
got
on
He's
you.
too mighty. This mighty snail of a man. Okay.
The snail man.
The snail man riseth.
Who's Boris, Lyle?
A good friend.
He was a good friend.
And a better lover.
Aww.
Look at this guy. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at his head. Look at his silly little head.
Thank you for doing that to him.
He really, no matter what he did in life, I don't think that...
Can you do this forever? What the hell?
I get a good amount of time to do it.
That's amazing. Oh, you cut him into 20 pieces.
That guy's soup.
He is. That guy had a beautiful mother.
At least one of these guys would have a wife or something that would insist on an open casket funeral. You ever met people like that where it's like, oh yeah, my husband died in a horrible car accident and his face is pretty much gone, but I insist on an open casket funeral.
I've never dealt with that exact situation, no.
I'm of the opinion that open casket is already like a sort of an unhealthy thing for the grieving process. but
Yeah,
that's
I mean,
just-
even if they don't get fucked up, they look like some weird, like, stuffed animalification version of themselves.
Yeah.
That's true.
it's
I've
at
been
that
to- I've
point
been to
it's
a
just
lot.
a body. It's I don't know. I don't feel like there's any closure to be found in looking at it other than just acknowledging, oh yeah,
Check this out.
that thing's dead.
I'm gonna cut myself a cool triangle.
I don't know. I guess it
walkthrough.
helps some people.
I think it helps some people. Yeah.
And it's really normal in Ireland. I feel like I've been to like 5 or 6. Oh my god.
But you've never been to one where a guy got cut in half like that, and they still put him in there?
No.
Oh.
That would be just frankly silly as hell. This is that fucking trailer for Godzilla. That's cool.
Oh man, isn't that Metal Gear Rex?
Ray.
Yeah.
Or Ray?
Fuck yeah.
Oh my god.
He's being a bully, dude.
Is this the same one from Metal Gear 2?
This guy's really distraught because he's like, a bully operates that machine.
Oh! Oh, that's a different guy?
That's evil guy who's as strong as Raiden, I guess. But he's
Oh,
got two
this
swords.
guy's a whole different guy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is a different guy from Greasy Joe or whatever that dude's fucking name is.
No, it burns! That's horrible.
He's got a funny face.
He does.
It's very expressive.
This is what those people that make zip popping videos on YouTube turn into in the future.
Oh no.
Don't worry, it's only gonna hurt for a second when I touch these 800-degree blades to your neck.
Oh god.
I am the president of being upside down.
And now you are the president of Bum Bums.
So you're Jack.
What do you want with the Prime Minister?
I want him back.
Something about his voice just doesn't quite fit for me.
Africa's just getting a bit too peaceful.
What?
What? Africa was never peaceful.
What are you talking about?
Clean break from the war economy. Huh. Well, some of us like that economy.
Yeah, this guy's mad because Coney 2012 worked and there's no more Africa war.
They got him.
Yeah.
That is him.
Don't do it!
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't worry now. I won't.
Oh.
I trust him.
Not while he's still useful.
I love his face.
Yeah.
That seems like the best model to get in like Source Filmmaker or something.
Oh no. Oh, this is getting cool.
Yeah, we're like 20 minutes into the game and you're already fighting a Metal Gear.
Yep. This is like the intro level boss.
All through my like teenage years, I thought games were like getting better with like this open world shit, but this stuff is the best.
Yeah, like a real well-made, like, tight experience, I think, is almost always better.
Yeah. This rocks.
Dude, it's so cool. Wait till it really fucking starts to kick.
Yeah,
And
I've never really seen this game past like this part, but I don't really remember this that well. I watched a
I
friend
was gonna
play
say,
it.
I'm pretty sure the furthest I ever played was to the end of like this fight, and then I was like, alright, I'm gonna take a break. And then I just, like my Xbox hard drive died the next day or
That
something
fucking
like
sucks.
that. That's sick how you can parry a fucking Metal Gear
Oh
like.
yeah, you just give no shits whatsoever.
Yeah, mass is just a number.
Oh man, it's gonna be hard to talk over all this cool shit.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, look, I'm fucking cutting up a robot leg. Like it's sushi.
Oh,
Like
And
it's
that's
the
all you
sush.
need. Yeah, some good old sush. Somewhere you're a big fan of the sush, yeah?
I'd say so.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of Japanese cuisine at large.
What else
it's
do you
real
like?
good. Yeah, list us every single thing right now,
I
or
really
I don't believe you.
I really like curry and katsu. I like miso soup. I like
udon.
I like udon. I like ramen.
I believe you.
I like sukiyaki.
Okay, show off.
Do you like mud?
Do you like dirt? Do you like worms?
Like water? Water worms.
Water worms fucking rock, dude.
It's a big problem over there, so it's not actually funny to joke about that.
Oh shit.
Oh
Yes!
yeah, I remember
here
that
it
music.
is!
This music's cool.
Yeah! Mass is just a number, just like Tomar said!
You're running along it as you threw it.
Oh, the physics on this. Totally check out.
Yeah. Aw.
If Matt Pat from Game Theory saw that, he'd have a fucking aneurysm.
That's how he sees himself.
He sees himself as this guy.
That was YouTube's algorithm.
He just sliced right through it.
Follow your yellow map to victory.
I am a little man and I talk like this.
Is that supposed to be Mad Pat?
Yeah. That's just mean.
You seem like you're maybe the kind of person that would like hate this like Assassin's Creed free running trend. Do you like it or do you not
I hate
care?
it. Of course I hate it.
All right. What? So in all circumstances or just specifically like?
No, if the game is designed around it being fun, you could make that fun, but Assassin's Creed doesn't make it fun. In a game where the entire game is about climbing buildings, why the fuck would you want the game to do it all for you?
Yeah, that's fair. Like, it doesn't bother me here at all,
In a game
really.
like this is based around combat, so it's more fun.
Yeah, I guess that's something you can sort of, like, automate in a situation
I
like
mean,
that.
it all reinforces the idea that you're just like this like super cyber ninja. Like it all works thematically.
Yeah.
But I
feel
mean,
like,
you could argue that the Assassin's Creedman is a history ninja.
That's true.
I feel like Assassin's Creed is the best
I like
example.
Assassin's Creed better than Christo's.
Christo? You like Wait, I thought you said a word, Christo.
No, than Christo. No, I liked the original Assassin's Creed when I first played it. I don't know how well it would hold up to me now.
I swear to God, you'd hate it. It is
But
just busy work. It's walking, following things, it's shitty fucking missions that aren't fun or interesting story-wise.
That much I remember. I hated all the side missions, but it still tickled that itch in my head that wanted to collect all this crap.
Yeah, the first one seems like a beta test for, like, the second one, and the second one's, like, it's alright. It probably hasn't aged well.
Origins introduced that new combat system, the one in ancient Egypt, but I personally played a lot more of Odyssey because I don't know. Maybe I just like ancient Greece stuff better than ancient Egypt stuff.
You're always talking about collecting your essential greases and oils into jars and such.
Essential greases. I wonder if it's a term.
You know what? I really do like ancient Greece stuff.
Check this out, though.
I want some fucking young living ancient greases.
Wait to read the Odyssey in school growing up.
Did you like it?
I loved it.
Yeah, it was pretty rad.
God of War took all the best parts of ancient Greece shit and multiplied it.
Why can't we do that for all history?
I know. I'll tell you what's not interesting is Irish shit. Irish, like,
Gaelic things?
Like Irish mythology is the most boring fucking shit.
You just got a bunch of stuff that pisses around in the woods,
Is it
right?
just that you got too used to it growing
No,
up?
there's no good ones. Like, there's no, like, oh my god, you died. There's no,
funny.
like, cool, clever, or interesting Irish, like, myth stories. It's like, there's Cuchulainn and there's,
The Cat Sith. Well, that's even Scottish, isn't it?
that's Scottish, yeah. Fuck it, like, I can't think of a single interesting Irish mythology thing. There's the Banshee, like, that's a cool monster, but, like, it's not very interesting.
All right,
What
there
is
we
the
go.
like story behind the Banshee, or is it just a character and there is no real like story?
I mean, I'm probably misinformed, but it doesn't really seem like... If I went up to a normal person in Ireland and asked, nobody would be able to answer that.
Fuck yeah.
I believe it.
Let's put two banshees coming out of either side of that. Also, yeah, you're gonna get tons of shit for your ignorant opinion on banshees. People are gonna
I
say,
like Banshees. I saw one in Darby O'Gill and the Little People.
Oh, I haven't seen that movie in forever.
I like that movie. That's a good movie.
I watched that like 4 years ago for the first time.
Have you gentlemen heard about banshees?
I love him. I love him. He's my favorite character. I want him to win.
You're rooting for him?
Yeah.
But he's stealing the president of Africa.
But he has such a fucking fun smile.
I feel
How
like
can you say no to that face?
his smile is so good, I feel like they modeled his face after the smile.
You guys are like those people that comment on pictures of hot serial killers, like, "Ooh, do me next."
No, I don't do that.
Yeah,
No.
no, you're letting this guy steal prime ministers because you like his grin.
There was that one prison guy, he got out of prison and his mugshot made girls wet. And he got a modeling job the second he got out.
Did he stab anyone since then?
I hope.
Oh my god.
I hope he got him.
I hope we got him.
Let's do jumps.
I love it when you do little jumps like that, Lyle.
Leaps and hops and such.
Prime Minister!
What if it cut and it was Tony Blair? Would that not make you laugh?
This feels a lot like Metal Gear Solid. Don't you show up in the Presidents just like that when, like, you first meet Revolver Ocelot?
Like a poem, it rhymes, Tomar.
No! Oh, that's awful. That didn't kill him?
No, he's mighty.
You just cut, like, the muscle, but not his throat.
That's so fucked.
Why don't we ever hear speeches about that?
I love his voice too.
Forget me.
Everyone in this game has great teeth.
Forget the Prime Minister of Africa. Stop this random guy. It doesn't matter if I die, so long as he goes with me.
Oh, his poor throat. Oh, these guys are so fucking cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy's like Musashi.
Got in?
Does
I
he have an
wonder-
Antonio Banderas voice?
Yes.
Oh, man.
got in?
Give war a chance.
He's Puss in Boots. No! Oh, that is fucking Lyle's dream.
What? To be covered in blood?
The blood of an African prince.
African. Blow. I love ragdolling, man.
I didn't like that.
I didn't like that. Not even a smidge.
You got me wet. You got me wet too.
That's a tampon.
Wait, it's a thing.
Oh, he's gonna grab the man puller.
Holy shit. Don't fuck with that guy riding.
He's gonna make you scoot all over the place.
See, these guys have cool suits that don't have goofy high heels in them.
Yeah, but then they can't hold their sword with their foot. And I can.
suppose.
This is so cool. I gotta get the soundtrack for this.
Dude, it's so good. But, like, a lot of it has... Honestly, like, the vocals kicking in during boss fights is kind of cool, but when you just listen to it, it's like...
It's cheesy as fuck.
Yeah.
It's all gonna be butt rock.
Oh no, he's fucking you.
Yeah, this game came out, like, kind of right after the peak of metalcore, but the instrumentation is real cool. I actually kind of miss industrial sort of like soundscapes. Not the genre itself, but like I miss that like kind of like guitars.
I like that. I wouldn't listen to this kind of music, but it suits the game.
Yeah, I mean I would, but yeah, once the vocals kick in, it kind of ceases to be something that I would listen to.
Raiden is at 1.6% usefulness.
But he's still got a lot to say and do.
Oh god!
He's got some fucking big ass lady thighs.
You bitch!
Oh god!
You're gonna do it live.
I'm gonna win!
Oh my god.
I'm not actually supposed to beat this guy.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can, but this is a scripted loss.
Oh, I see.
I can see why Genesis wanted to be this guy.
Purpose.
What'd he say?
I smile.
What is that even supposed to mean? You deny your weapon its purpose.
His eyeball. That happened to me too.
Bathe in the blood of your
To be fair, anytime you lose something in a video game or a movie, it just gets cooler.
They're implying that you hold back, but I definitely watched you turn a guy into soup.
Whoa.
That was so cool that the game couldn't keep up with the frame rate.
Explain to me how you did that shit!
Oh, this shit rocks. How come he doesn't have high heels?
Because
He's cooler.
Oh.
I mean, as of now, yeah, he's cooler.
He's a personal role model of Genesis Valentine.
Ooh, holy fuck. Ooh. Wait a minute, that was his arm.
It's funny to cut arms off. I strongly agree.
Oh, he's got his little bone in there.
Are you all right?
Oh, I love it when they get. I love that.
Now he's just toying with you.
Want to practice first?
This is mean. He's a dick.
Yeah.
Don't you want him to crush a watermelon with those legs?
Be kind of funny.
no.
You've also got beautiful long fingernails.
Yeah.
Also much like the famous Bayonetta.
She's a beautiful fucking woman. Don't kill her.
Lucky devil.
Why?
I saw those guys.
I didn't have time to swing the sword down. Lucky you.
Yeah.
Just you waiting, huh?
Yeah, he said the thing.
Oh, that thing.
That's your cool friend with a mustache. That's how you know he invests wisely.
Is that a plane or is it a drone or a helicopter? I can't tell.
Just all this blood splatter.
Yeah. He's having a time of it. Gun 2.
I bet they have countermeasures.
Flares.
Flares? A thing that every military craft is equipped with?
Oh.
What?
Music reminds me of the Penguins of Madagascar.
Really?
Yeah, they got the really similar music in that movie for the octopus.
He's thinking about the octopus right now. That's why he clenched his fist.
Just thinking about Dave, the octopus.
He's so silly, that character. Ugh.
I love his running gag with the rhyming names.
Or it wasn't that they were rhyming,
Oh,
it was that they were all celebrity references.
This fucking sucks.
Elijah, would you please take them away?
I'm not going to claim to be good at this game,
Good.
but I'm going to claim to be able to tie my shoes. That's about it.
That's fine.
Hey, that's not in-game graphics at all.
Actually, it's quite the contrary. But
Can Raiden shit out of that thing.
see, he's got a silly jaw.
Good, I like that thing.
But that guy didn't even cut his face.
Yeah, he did.
I mean, he fucked his eye. I didn't think he cut off his jaw.
He was just. He's like, while you're in there, can you do some stuff for me?
I really want metal teeth.
You won't be able to make words with that, though.
I have so much trouble with corn. I just.
What do you think of your new jaw? It fucking rocks. Look at that egghead. Ew.
He looks like one of those things you squeeze when you're stressed out.
My cock.
Yeah. Actually,
Like a
yes.
stress ball.
He does look like my cock. He's got a 5-head.
He really does.
You should submit that to Reddit's 5-head subreddit.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, if you
Definitely.
go on that subreddit and sort by top rated of all time, and you'll see some big ass foreheads.
That data is very valuable.
Oh yeah, this guy wants you to slice off specifically left hands for shits and grins.
Really?
Yeah. You don't have to. I mean, it's sometimes it's just worth it to turn a guy into soup just because you wanna.
No, let's just take some hands.
He's got a big enough collection as it is.
I don't know.
They're just talking politics and scowling. Don't worry about it.
I don't like politics.
Dulcev, leader of the occupation forces, an extremist.
There is his eyes, and I fucking hate him.
Fucking.
I fucking hate him. You're getting a little rough, man.
But our more immediate problem is Jetstream Sam.
Yeah, that's his name, Jetstream Sam.
He's
not Slippery John or whatever the fuck I called him.
Both of those guys are awesome.
Yeah. They both have good smiles, I'll give them that.
Yeah. And by that virtue, they deserve to win.
That guy was broadcasting that on Twitch.
Ready for insertion.
Man, these graphics are way
I
better
like how
than
he's
I
just
remember.
lowered.
That's how Tomar leaves his car.
Yeah, I just drop out the bottom head first.
Jixie!
Oh, look at that.
I refuse to be wet at this current time.
Oh, he really does. He's
Yeah,
walking
all the
faster.
droplets are avoiding him. Oh, never mind. Frame rate drop again.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that, because that was pre-rendered.
Yeah.
It's a cool thing they got for Peter Jackson.
I wonder what, just slowing down a thing by stretching out a timeline?
Yeah. If you go to rewatch the old King Kong movie he did, he does that throughout the entire movie. It drives me fucking crazy. It's not even that good of a movie. I just want to watch a big fucking monkey walk around. And
I like the first half of it, or at least I remember myself liking
I like
the first
Skull
half
Island.
of it.
I love the whole Skull Island part. Those bugs are really scary.
I have come to talk about the bugs.
Not the bugs.
That's mine.
The spine?
Yep.
You de-spined him?
Yeah, if you de-spine them, you can, so you can do that and, like, pull out their spine and it, like, restores your health. So that's, like, your healing mechanic, is you just, like, de-spine a dude.
You drink spinal fluid.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Like blueberry spines.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that to every guy, by the by. I was just doing it that time for fun.
Yeah, well, the entire fucking audience is pissed off. So
they were like, 3 spines?
You freed!
And not a single left arm.
Spine me once, shame on you. Spine me twice, shame on me. But spine me thrice.
he has chatterbait floating around after him. Kevin Washington.
That CNC muscle fiber packs the power of a jackhammer into every limb.
As do I. Watch this.
Courtney. I think Courtney's the most beautiful woman I've ever seen. Shame about those eyebrows, though. They're fucking weak as hell.
When she goes into her ultimate Courtney, she grows twice the eyebrows.
I really like her mug.
She does have a fucking iconic mug.
Where'd Desperado find these guys?
Are they people you're turning into soup?
They're like walking vending machines.
Vending machines full of blood.
You're scaring me. That's right in my eyes when you do that.
That's very unprofessional. This is a war zone.
They sowed their fate when they took this job. I'm just the Reaper.
He's the Reaper?
You know, when fucking that line was delivered, all the hairs on Genesis's arms stood up. And he was like, yeah, I like that.
Genesis should have his own video game.
He should.
Someone should mod this to put him in it.
I think if you did that, you might end up killing him. Like, he'll have a heart attack from happiness.
What did he call it? It was like the HS Morisawa?
Yeah, Morisawa or some shit.
Something Morisawa.
Well, you can just cut up anything. Can you cut down the trees?
I don't know. Let's see.
I want to see.
I am fucking amazed.
Yep.
That is so cool. That is just amazing.
This game's so fucking sick.
That's all I ever wanted.
Was to cut down a whole tree.
Yeah.
You know you can do it, Chris. In real life.
No.
Okay.
If
Fair.
a tree fell on me, I'd probably get hurt.
Maybe. But you could also maybe punch at just the right time and it would break in half.
Looks clear.
Minecraft taught me that, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's recap the route you will take.
I want to think about it really, really hard.
You could also hang up on him.
Okay, yeah, whatever. Sure, dude. Also, you can do this.
Ooh, static vision.
I wish instead of skipping the conversation, you just rudely hung up on him.
Yeah, yeah. You press the button and Raiden just goes, hangs up on it.
You got a bolt?
Yeah.
Can you make a cool car like in Banjo-Kazooie?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you do with all those BPs?
Oh, you don't want to know.
Oh, okay. Do the action!
Oh.
Take his left arm, take his left arm!
His head, I love that. Oh my god.
Yeah. Excellent, Raiden. Perfect! A man is soup.
Well done.
Take that main thoroughfare. Construct your AR this
Yeah, I got it. Okay.
Go, Lyle. Beat the game.
Secret sneak attack!
Get the civilian.
Oh, no!
How did you fuck that up?
It just didn't give me the thing to fucking stab in the back. That's okay.
Poor guy.
It's not like I can go... No, I couldn't have, because I didn't, so...
Well...
Don't you think?
Look, it's a halfling.
I like it.
Tomer, you said hobbits were f***ing shit, right?
I never said that.
Okay.
I relate heavily to the Hobbit community because of my furry feet.
What about your beard? You're
and
more
my
like a
short
dwarf.
stature. I probably relate a little more to dwarves than hobbits, but still, I got those hairy feet.
They also dig in the mountains, Tomar. That's you.
Dig.
That's you with your fucking Bitcoin mining thing.
With my Bitcoin mining thing.
Yeah.
What is it? The Lonely Mountain where they're from?
Yeah.
Isn't that the band with the fucking...
With Andy Samberg and some guys who are mad that they're not Andy Samberg?
To be fair, who isn't?
Oh, it's one of the cow things.
No, that's actually just a loudspeaker and a cow's driving it.
I just wanted to make a funny thing, like, I feel like that thing sounds like a moo cow. Like,
yeah, that is true.
Like,
but it's also kind of hurtful to say that. Especially to the people that strongly identify with the way that thing sounds.
Oh, like the Cowkin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Macaulay Cowkin.
Macaulay Cowkin? Whoa!
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, that thing's mad at me. For something I didn't even do.
He's holding you! Oh, God!
You fucking leave me out of this!
Whoa! That turned into an attack on him.
Yeah.
You used the lasso of truth.
And it told me everything. Everything I could possibly want to know.
Did I ever tell you about that movie, The Flashpoint Paradox?
No.
I might have talked about it on here before, but I don't really remember if I did, so I'll just talk about it again if so. But one time, this complete shitting asshole said, yo, those DC cartoon movies are actually really good. And I was like, really? And he was like, yeah, like, have you seen The Flashpoint Paradox? And I was like, no. And I was like, I think The Flash is kind of stupid. And he was just like, no, man, this is like the coolest shit ever. Like, it's a really good movie. And I was like, okay. And by chance, at the time, a girl was coming over.
No, that's a bad bet.
No,
always.
I know, right? And then, but me and her were like, oh no, I told her, I was like, hey, this guy told me that this movie's really good, you want to watch it? She was like, okay. And then we both sat down, we started watching it, and at the start of the movie, it's like the worst dialogue I've ever fucking heard in my life. The Flash is walking down a dusty road with his mom, she's like, someday I might not be around, and you will have to do good. It was like, already we're like, this is the stupidest shit ever, right? And then Wonder Woman comes in at some point, and I didn't know a single thing about Wonder Woman. I never looked into her, and she says something like, I will use my lasso of truth. And then I was like, oh my god, this is actually bad. This is actually bad. And then halfway through the movie, the Flash is like, I need to get my powers back, because he's back in time, but he doesn't have his powers yet. So he goes to Batman, and he's like, Batman, I don't have my powers. I need you to help me get my powers in the same accident, the way I got them. And then Batman's like, if we do this, you might explode into flames. and then Flash is like, it's worth the risk. It's worth the risk. I'll do it. And then Batman straps him to a chair, and he gets like struck by lightning, and then he literally explodes and burns alive, and he's screaming like, ah! And Batman throws a blanket over him, and then. And then it cuts to...
He's saved by the bat blanket?
Yeah, but then it cuts to like 5 minutes later, and he's a fucking 4th degree burn victim. And he's bald, and he's burned all over his body. And he's strapping himself to the chair again like nothing happened. He's like, well, we'll try again. He doesn't even care that he's a 4th degree burn victim. And then after that, we turned it off. We're like, that's okay.
I didn't think the Flash got struck by lightning. I thought...
No, he was in
some... He had a chemical accident or something.
It was some stupid shit. I forget, but whatever happened...
I'm thinking of Daredevil.
He gets abducted by a lightning tornado, and it takes his mom away, and then his dad gets arrested, or at least that's my understanding of it.
You need to see that scene, though. It's like the fucking stupidest shit I ever saw.
How dare you call the Flash, the coolest character, stupid?
But his name's Wally.
Yeah, that's fair.
Not cool. I knew a guy called Wally, and he wore Lego around his neck.
Oh, yeah, he shouldn't.
He wore Lego around his neck?
He had a Lego necklace. I said, Wally, you just bring this on yourself, bro.
Before you threw him off that bridge.
Before I strapped him to a chair and made lightning strike him. Hey, you can't cut up an asshole like that.
Watch me. It's raining asshole on this day.
Change your sub-weapon, Lyle.
I dare you to say that to my face.
I can't look you in the face. You make me so mad.
Yeah, what sub weapons do you have?
It seems as though none, actually. Unless it's telling me to use one of these.
Is he called Raiden or Raiden?
Raiden.
Like riding a horse?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You never forget. Except when they fucking throw you off.
Except when they throw you off and step on your neck, killing
But
you.
I think Raiden and Raijin are basically mean the same thing in Japanese, so he's named after the god of lightning.
Yeah, it's something like that.
Same guy as the man we used to pronounce Raiden in Mortal Kombat.
Tomar, you walk into a conference room. Zeus and all the other gods are sitting there. They look up and they ask, which god are you? God of what?
God of, Smokey and the Bears. I don't know.
What?
What? I have
Preventing forest fires? That's what you...
Why did you go to that of all things?
I don't know.
God of Smokey and the Bears? The fuck? What does that even allow you to do, Tomar?
To prevent forest fires.
I guess it allows you to get through the conference without many more questions. They'd probably just
After
leave
that,
it.
they would just get mad and just keep talking.
All the other gods would stop talking to me.
Yeah, you're not a god anymore after that.
It's a good strategy, though, if you want people not to rouse suspicion.
What about you, Lyle? What are you the god of?
I'm the god of what Tomar said also.
Haha.
Two Smokey and the Bear gods?
Yeah.
Okay.
I left his oven on too. Look, it's not the best strategy, but it works.
Whoa, there's a fucking chainsaw!
Or maybe I'm just the god of Smokey and Lyle's the god of all other bears.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I like that. What the fuck? There's a fucking Bugs Bunny chainsaw.
Yeah, he's cutting Florida off.
Whoa.
Whoa, what? Whoa!
That's fucking cool.
When you're falling to your death, what you want to do is 9 flips, and that's how you land on your feet.
Whoa!
That's the stinker himself.
Most people make the mistake of only 8 flips or even overdoing it with 10.
And you are.
And you are.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's Robo-Puppy.
He's real neat.
I am Robo-Puppy.
I possess an intellect far beyond human reckoning. You don't say. Okay then, what's the meaning of life? Why are we here?
To kick your ass.
That's so cool.
That wasn't much of an answer.
Here to kill you.
That AI failed to grasp context.
But he didn't fail to grasp that little knife with his foot?
What good is an intellect if you can't use it? Your taunting is pointless.
But funny.
Stop owning me.
This is actually a really cool fucking song.
Did Kojima come up with all this stuff?
I don't know, maybe. Probably not. He's probably thinking about it, though. He could have come up with it if he wanted to.
Do you think of this as more of a Robo Doggo or more of a Robo Kitty?
It's a dog for sure.
It's a cheetah.
Oh, you think? Yeah, I guess it kind of does move like a panther or something.
It's like it looks like a big cat to me.
So it's a Robo Kitty.
Yeah.
All right.
So it's not an epic puppo doggo. I'm sorry.
It's not an epic booped doggo.
Yeah, this doesn't qualify legally as a booping. I'm sorry.
That has to be like the most satisfying game mechanic I've ever seen.
What, slicing shit up?
Just
yeah.
the way you can change it, and it's so cool.
Yeah, it kind of never gets old. We were talking earlier, off recording about game animations that kind of like snap you and the thing you're attacking into place, and that's a good example of something that's totally not that, where it just whatever way you cut it is the way that it goes.
Yeah,
I mean, I guess this game still does have like canned animations like that, but then you can make that guy into fucking sausage like that.
They're nearly always interesting to look at, though.
Yeah, that's true. He sent mans at me.
I am not allowed a choice. You must die.
The smart thing to do is send those guys after you and
stand up there.
He keeps saying that as if he like really doesn't want to fight you. Maybe that is the implication. He keeps talking about choice as if he had any reason to sympathize with you.
He sympathizes with you because you're both silly robot guys and like cutting dudes. Which is basically kind of the robot equivalent of like when you guys like the same bands and shit.
I can't even fathom how they make a game like this.
I feel like he's destined to be your pet kitty.
Don't say that too loud, Tomar. It just might happen.
Oh no!
Oh god!
What are these things called again, Lyle?
Metal Gear Cow.
Geckos is what they're actually
that's right.
called.
Yeah.
Are they originally from MGS4?
Yeah, that's where they first show up.
Yeah. I remember those goofy cow things.
Remember they stepped on the box and then it was just watermelons, but then Snake was somewhere else being a chameleon? And you cried. I saw you.
How come they don't have Metal Gear Solid 4 on PC?
I don't know. I know people hate it, but it's got like moments in it that I really like. Like I really like that last fight with Ocelot. I like had a save before it and I'd play it like all the time.
I never made it that far.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I don't know. I was not a big Metal Gear Solid 4 fan.
For people who enjoy it, all the Metal Gears 4 is just kind of like fan service.
It's a lot of self-referencing, but I don't know.
Oh, here we go.
I think when I was playing it, I was just it was a stage in my life where I was in no mood for cutscenes.
Oh, well then that would be very bad.
Yeah.
Isn't that game like, it's got like a day of cutscenes or something?
Yeah,
Something like that.
I'm not gonna lie, I skipped most of the helicarrier stuff after like a few minutes of it. I was like, okay.
Ah! Oh my god, no!
Don't let him do that.
The only one I really, really liked was probably 3. I know that 2 has become kind of like the popular hipster choice because it predicted Twitter. But I didn't really like that game much when I actually played it.
No.
I guess I finished it, but
3, I mean, the original one is still pretty nostalgic for me, but 3, I think, is the best of the Metal Gears.
I like I didn't like 2 at the time. I was too young to even get it. But knowing what it's all about, I kind of think it's pretty cool.
it does cool things, but it's not like the most fun game.
When it came out, though, it fucking rocked.
Did it?
It was the coolest thing, yeah.
People really hated Raiden.
Yeah, no one saw, like, people were just upset because they just wanted to be Snake.
But like, all of the game mechanics are the exact same.
Pretty much, except you have a cool sword at one point.
Oh my god, you cut him into little bits.
Yeah. Dude, this is fucking like half the phone calls I get now are just that.
Just people calling, talking about freedom.
I do too. No, I'm getting sick of these robot calls.
Yeah,
it's
no,
like
it's
3, 4 fucking times a day.
It's real bad. I feel like it's gotten so much worse in the last like 2 years.
I'm almost tempted to just get rid of my phone at this point. It makes me so fucking angry. They wake me up nearly every fucking day. I have to like silence my phone, and then if I do that, I can't hear my alarm, so I have to keep my phone on silence. It drives me fucking ballistic. I legitimately wish the people who did that got killed.
I agree with you.
Fucking scum
You
of
know
the
you
earth.
can separately mute your ringer from your alarm.
Well, I wish I fucking knew that before now.
I wish I knew that before I put the hit squad on them, but you know,
It still
what's
doesn't
done
make
is
it any
done.
less annoying.
No, I agree. I can't stand receiving robocalls when I'm sleeping.
It's always the two same things. It's always like your student loan or your car insurance. Like, fuck you!
There is
It'll
a
always
warrant
be-
for your arrest.
It'll always be like right after the sun's come up, so I can't fall back asleep after I fucking hang up on this douchebag.
And the worst part is, sometimes I'll say, yes, I do want to talk because I want to fuck with people, and then they hang up instantly.
What?
Oh, no.
That was me pressing the wrong direction. I don't know why my brain intuitively thought to press, like, back instead of forward, but, you know.
How come people are allowed to do those phone calls? Like, how
They're
do they
not.
They're not, but I assume that
But
they're,
the
like...
enforcement is not so great.
And I'm sure that they're not even, like, based out of the United States
Yeah.
either.
Most of them are based somewhere in Asia.
No. I remember one time when I was living at fucking Elevate, there was I was standing outside and I got one of those phone calls, and I was just fucking with him for like 10 minutes, and then at the end of it, he finally caught on, and he said something like, "You stupid bastard," and I was just like, whoa, and it got scary.
Yeah, those guys are always like really mean when they realize they're being fucked with, even though they deserve it.
Isn't the motivation, though, just to get you to say, like, simple things that they can...
Yes. Yeah, once I learned that,
like
I stopped doing
like
it.
what you just said right there.
Yeah. No, well, once I figured that out, I stopped doing my regular voice.
Oh, yeah, and just... You do stupid ones. That's actually real smart.
You know, because they have those things that record your voice so that they can use it against you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so let's say these guys call you up and you're just going like, yeah, no, and then they'll take your voice clips and then they could like potentially do shit with that.
I was like woken up out of a... Maybe that's why they call you really early in the morning, so that you're like groggy and your guard is down.
Oh.
I got one that was like pretending to be my water company, and they were like, on a scale of like 1 to 10, how would you rate our service? And I like answered with like a number, and then he asked me like another question. I'm like, wait a minute, like this guy's trying to get me to say like every numerical thing in a line.
Yeah, no, they're smart.
Yeah.
But if you put on a voice, you're like, yes, I would like everything you offer.
Yeah, I did one where it was like one of those like, your computer has a virus and you must give to me your computer. I will. He was like trying to get me to do some kind of what do you call it? A remote desktop thing.
Yeah, that's a pretty common scam.
Yeah, I was like, oh no, the virus, it's gotten stronger, and I just started like screaming, and he just went, fuck you, and hung up.
Oh, these fucking wastes of space.
Yeah. Fucking deserves it, though. I don't know, that guy probably makes like 4 cents an hour, which I'm not even remotely sympathetic to because he's an asshole, but...
You've heard some of those. What's that guy's name that does a lot of the calls where he'll waste like an hour and a half of these guys' time?
Yeah.
Kit Boga. I've listened to a lot of his calls just like while I'm driving. It's pretty entertaining. He has like an old lady character he likes to do a lot because old ladies are very popular targets.
Oh yeah, that's real smart.
Old ladies gotta fall for that shit so much.
Yeah. Apparently, what started Kit Boga doing it was that his like some person like robbed his grandmother of a bunch of money, and he's had like a vendetta against like Indian telemarketers ever since.
Did I ever tell you about the guy who the guy called me? It was one of those scammers, but I had an app on my phone at the time called Haya, and sometimes
I use Haya.
Right, so sometimes people can call you and like a name will pop up, and it will say who exactly is calling you because someone has added it to the register.
Mm-hmm.
But someone called me, they were scamming me, and I just by chance said like I looked at the name on the phone and I was just like, is this Mike whatever? And the guy was like, what? This is like, is this Michael? And then he hung up.
Oh, so he used his actual like...
Well, someone added his actual name to it.
That's weird.
Someone figured him out.
That's funny.
After that, though, it never worked again.
I like the idea of that guy like clenching up for like the whole week, though, wondering if you were gonna come after him.
Imagine.
What? They want me to take a hand?
Get that hand.
Okay.
Get the fucking hand.
All right. Is it you? Is it you?
It's a guy.
It's that guy.
It's a guy in that APC.
You get out here, coward! Ah, you fucking goofball! Come on.
You silly fucking goof.
He got you.
Yeah, but you know
he
what?
Got you good.
Check
Get his
this
left
out.
hand. Get his left hand.
Yeah, that's all I need.
I feel like this game is perfect to study for looking at like punchy particle effects and shit.
Yeah, no, it's real good in a lot of regards.
Every single thing is so impactful. That was perfect. This would have been a really cool movie. Imagine seeing that, but like with like really good animation.
That was weird. Something.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he became 2 heads.
2 beautiful little heads.
It was like his armor separated from his body.
I would like to see a movie where a man's armor separates from his body. He becomes more than he ever was.
Did this come out in 2009?
13.
No, like yeah, 13.
Wait, really?
I think, yeah.
Oh,
It was a
Metal Gear
360
was 2007?
Or 360/PS3.
Oh man, it's crazy to think about how old Metal Gear Solid 4 is now, which... I remember when that shit was new. This guy needs to fucking chill out.
I'm willing to bet that this looks way better on this graphics card than it ever did on any of the consoles.
Wow, look at you go. I want that. Mumsy.
Oh my god, one leg!
Turned him into a fucking unipod.
Turned him into the fucking Showgirls poster.
I did.
Took me a second to remember the word poster, sorry.
It's okay. I liked it. I dual spined him.
Yes!
Alright. Arm. Arm.
Doing it
You also
slow.
got his leg.
Look at him. Wait.
Oh.
Oh,
that leg
man.
was still standing.
Oh, do you want me to like nuggetize a guy, Tomar? Is that what you're getting at?
I want to see the nugget.
All right. I think
I want you to turn them into a killer bean.
Oh hell yes. Okay, I think I can do that.
Speaking of which, I hope that guy's still working on his new movie.
Seems like he is.
I'm excited.
Me too. He said we could all do voices for it.
But I messaged him like way too late. I messaged him after like you guys were like, oh yeah, we all messaged him, and I was like, oh, should I? So I just got on it way too late, I think.
Oh.
But if the Bean Man wants to give me a call, I'm receptive to all bean-related inquiries.
Hey, Bean Man, Lyle's got an impressive resume. He was in OneyPlays.
And nothing else. Oh, fuck me.
Nice jump, asshole.
Fuck me.
No.
Please, someone.
Please.
It's gonna be hard after that fucking move.
You think girls were watching wanting to fuck you until you did that?
Until the split second I did that, they were fucking foaming at the mouth. And all other places.
I bet there's one Spragged woman out there thinking about you.
Spragged. I forgot about Spragged.
Oh, welcome to Midgar. One,
Whoa.
2. Is there a 3?
There is the Spragged one. It is she.
Wait, who's that little guy?
Tomar, is that you?
What the
Tomar.
fuck? What the fuck?
I am Tomar, you murder my wife Jexy. I fucking hate you.
You don't hate me. You're my husband.
Her
remember?
legs are quite wrapped around each
I was your
other.
husband.
What game were we playing when you first said Spragged?
I don't know.
She's not Spragged. She's not Spragged at all.
Hey, where'd that stupid cunt go? I saw her, but now she's not there.
I just dodged a bullet.
Bitch was crazy.
But not literally.
The refinery.
I do that all the time. Big deal.
I also got a metal jaw.
Oh right, I was trying to make a nugget.
Sing the song, Lyle. Wrong song, dude.
The nugget song?
Yes, he got his arm.
Yes.
Make another nugget.
All right.
It's
nugget time.
A
Nugget biscuit, nugget and a biscuit, nugget biscuit. See? Remember?
There.
You like Tobuscus.
Love him. Can't get enough of the guy. I've told my Tobuscus story on this show, right?
I don't think so.
Wait,
I got
like about a time you met Tobuscus?
Yeah. I got really drunk at a party that he was at. I don't want to get too far into it, but people had been hearing that Tobuscus was like a colossal piece of shit for years and years before anything came out about him publicly.
Yeah.
Literally every single place the guy went, he created a bad story about himself. Like, I'll just say that. And I also thought his content sucked and he annoyed me. So, like, I basically got really drunk and just told him to his face that I hated his shit. And, it was at the height of his career, too.
Oh, my God.
So I was like, oh, fuck. This guy could, like, I don't know, get me in trouble or blacklist me or whatever. And just, I got progressively more confident in that decision just the longer time went on. It went from, like, initial regret to, like, maybe that wasn't too bad to, like, oh, yeah, now I'm kind of glad I did that.
Oi, I'm a little man.
I'm gonna give him a big spine for Christmas.
This guy's collecting spines for his nephew. He's gonna weave them all together. He's gonna be like, nephew, this is a big spine snake. And he's gonna be like, oh, cool. He's like, that's gonna be real valuable one day. You hold on to that.
What is Santa's cutoff point?
What do you mean?
Well,
What
do you mean?
What is the point of which he will refuse to give you something?
Depends how good you
Oh,
are.
how hard do you have
honestly.
to push him before he'll give you coal?
No, I mean, like...
No, he's saying, like...
what is the coolest thing Santa could give me, and then what is the one thing past that point which he cannot?
Like Santa could give you like a BMW, like
Yeah.
3 series, but definitely not a 4 series. Or
Yeah.
If you're the best kid, let's say you've behaved yourself so
Not
well.
only did I behave, I got A's on all my school tests.
Yeah, you got A's on all your report cards. You
I
always
visited
did your
grandma
chores.
every day.
You called your grandma. You ate your vegetables.
I ate my grandma.
At what point can you be like, I want Scarlett Johansson's molars? And he'll be like, you've been really good, dude. All right. Like, can you do that?
I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know. It's hard to know.
It really is.
And then and then everyone thinks Scarlett Johansson's crazy because she's got this whole story about an old fat white man that came and ripped her teeth out of her face.
Fat demon smashed into her house.
I think that Santa. I'm pretty sure somewhere it says that you can't weaponize him in one of those Christmas songs.
You cannot weaponize him. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. I think it's like
when you're sleeping and you can't weaponize.
That's the bridge to that song. People usually don't get that far in it when they sing it. It's like the Pokemon theme song.
No one knows
has like
the third and fourth verses. Yeah.
Oh, I love these little guys. They're from 4 as well.
Oh yeah, the little Grabos.
Yeah, the little Grabos.
Oh, they just have actual human fingers, huh?
Yeah.
They're robot arms all connected to a ball.
That's what it's all about. The blurred line between man and machine.
That does seem like a theme of this game.
Alright, I'm just gonna take that leg and leave this guy alone.
So you can just do that literally one
Poor
time
guy.
and it dies.
He's just rolling around.
That's no, he's still hanging out. Like, you can... Let me see if I can, like, cut off... Oh, no. He's dead. Never mind. I was gonna say, let me see if I can, like, cut off, like, arms. Like, and just get his arms and then have him come at me.
Oh, that would be fun. Oh, you should
I'm
do
pretty
that.
sure you can do that.
You gotta get a guy in, like, a T-pose type position.
Yeah. I'm not saying it would be easy, but I know that it's possible.
Oh, cool.
What would you have to lose in there to crawl around in some vents?
Wait, what was that?
Like, what would you have to, like, if you lost your phone in the vents, would you crawl around in the vents?
I would crawl around in the vents.
Would you?
If I knew that it wasn't gonna break or something, yeah.
I mean, I never guaranteed that. I just said your phone got sucked into the vents. Like, if your phone got sucked into the vents, you had to crawl through to get them.
I feel like I would test out the ricketiness of it, and I would bring a flashlight.
Okay.
I mean,
okay. Actually, if you lost your phone,
yeah,
and it was like gonna be like a whole day of crawling around in the vents before you found it, would you crawl around in the vents?
I mean, yeah. I would need my phone.
What if it was like a week-long ordeal that you had to crawl around in the vents to get your phone?
Then I would probably try to disable all the logins on my phone from another computer or something, and then I wouldn't go after it.
Okay, that's fair. What if there was like an enemy guy crawling around in the vents?
The enemy guy's in the vents too?
The enemy guy is in the vents, but
so he might find your phone before you get a chance to deactivate it.
But it will take him exactly 1 week to find it.
I'd go into the vents.
But if he starts before you and you can't disable it, then you're on your own.
Can I bring a weapon?
Can you bring a weapon for the guy in the vents?
The enemy guy.
I mean, I guess you can.
It only seems fair.
You don't have to necessarily kill him. You just got to find your phone before him.
Can I dox him?
Can you dox the guy in the vents?
The enemy guy.
He's also lost his phone, and if you find his phone,
I get to dox him.
Yeah, then you can dox him and like steal his nudes and stuff.
Okay. I like this bizarro world you've created.
I was gonna say this feels like it could be the premise to some weird video game.
Phone in the vents.
Yeah,
that's a good idea.
Phone in the vents. Don't let enemy guy find your phone. If you find enemy guy's phone, you can dox him for his nudes.
Just two mortal enemies both simultaneously lose their phone in a labyrinth of vents.
Yeah, imagine a big labyrinth maze. That'd be cool.
Dude, that fucking rules.
And there's a minotaur too.
A minotaur in the vents? What does he do if he finds your phone?
He fucking sticks his horn into your cheek and ravages you.
And these guys are pretty cut resistant, huh?
Oh yeah, they're like strong guys. Like me. This is what would happen if you tried to come at me with a katana. Nothing would happen.
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's a nugget. That's a nice clean nugget.
Look at him bouncing.
I actually don't want to fuck that up. I'm proud of that.
Is he still alive?
Oh my god, he's still moving.
That's amazing.
Dude, that was like the cleanest nugget one could hope for.
I was gonna say, I think he suffered the worst death of any guy so far.
No, he didn't, because he's still alive.
Well, he suffered the worst fate then, because at least all those other guys got a quick exit.
Yeah, that's true. No, I won't deny that. Okay, I need this guy's spine. There we go. All right.
Very good work,
Oh
Lyle.
no, his nugget disappeared.
Oh, where'd Nuggator go? Oh, that guy's gonna tell on me.
Where's my nuggie?
He wiggled away.
He wiggled away to find my phone in the vents.
You may have taken my limbs, but I'll find your phone.
Okay, that's how the game starts. A dude with no limbs digs your phone out of your pocket and crawls into the vents.
So
And then simultaneously, another dude with no limbs finds your worst enemy's phone.
why couldn't it just be the same guy with no limbs and you're both hunting him?
Oh, that's fair.
That way, whoever finds him gets both phones.
Oh, that's no. I like the element of both phones being in different places.
Oh, okay.
So you can find a phone that is not your own.
Who's this cunt?
I am Mr.
Okay.
She's Mr. O.
She's got the big bodoogies.
of France.
No one calls her that.
Big bodoogies?
Why she have such a big hunchback?
Liberian, but white as snow.
Okay, listen, I'm 1/8 Colombian, so...
She's the hunchback of big boobs. Damn.
I still don't think his voice quite fits.
No, it's a little weird.
He sounds like a little weak ass trying to sound tough.
He kind of does, doesn't he?
Doesn't that kind of suit his character? I mean, it would in
Yeah.
Metal Gear 2, but not anymore because he is a badass now.
What was the consensus on that when they made Raiden a badass? Were people annoyed by that? Because
No,
they
everyone
didn't
was like,
him?
"Whoa, he's a badass now!"
It actually, like, whatever they were trying to do 100% worked because they
Yeah.
knew everyone thought Raiden was a little bitch.
It was a really cool, like, bait and switch.
That's when I realized.
Is that no? That's not the right word. They pulled the wool out over your eyes.
I remember being kind of annoyed with it when he was like, Snake, now I'm really cool and you're an old piece of shit. And I was like,
I think it's really clever.
No, I like it now. I think at the time I just like wanted Snake to be cool.
Yeah, it's sad. You don't want to see Snake get old and die.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, she's good.
Oh,
I love her.
This is good
that
character
explains
development.
the hunchback.
Yeah.
Please get those stupid dumbbells off your back.
She's got a body.
And then
Scan my titty.
Scanning my titty.
Did she have a little QR code on it?
Yeah. You can scan her titty and then it makes a little
It takes you to her fucking My Free Cams page.
Aw. I was holding her hand. That's sad.
hand circle.
Protect the weak.
Wait.
And I also pet the hand circle.
still
God, I
Come
wish
on.
that were me.
so naive. It seems we have less in common than I thought.
I'll
Aw.
take that as a compliment.
Those lusty eyes of hers.
Ideals, then surely you are ready
What?
to dive in.
That's cool. Whoa. Oh.
See, she's got a lot of hands now.
This
Oh
shit
my
rocks.
god, but like each time one attaches, she's like coming.
The ultimate babe. Lots of hands.
She still wouldn't have enough to jack me up. Because my penis is very big and long and I am cool.
And I have 9 penises and she only has 8.
Have you ever heard someone joking about how big their cock is and actually found it funny?
Only if they've got like their little pecker out at the moment.
That is funny.
There was this one time a dude with a tiny dick. Have you ever seen the Howard Stern tiniest penis competition?
I honestly, I saw that when I was like 20, and it made me sick. I hate Howard Stern so much. He just preys on like poor fucking idiots. I hate that fucking guy.
Do you really?
Yeah.
I don't really have an opinion on
I was
him.
gonna say, I think he was actually pretty good and pretty like clever in his day, like
Probably,
back
but he's
in
still
like the
complete
70s,
asshole.
80s or whatever. But no, like yeah, current Howard Stern is just kind of like a washed up shadow of that guy who is completely out of touch with the world.
Have you seen the recent video of him at like some conference? Oh, not a conference. He's in a big meeting room and he's telling people on his own team to like spam celebrities, and it's really weird.
This is what I do to women, by the way. This is what a night on the town looks like with me.
All I'm saying is I don't like him.
I don't think you should like him. I don't like him, but I do think that he is a craftsman. He He built something.
Yeah. You can say that about Ron Jeremy.
I could, and I will.
What is she doing?
I just don't think he should be praised for it, that's all.
You know each one of those things has a soul?
What? A Ron Jeremy?
Yeah, each
did
Ron
you know
Jeremy
all Ron
has...
Jeremys have a soul? It's not a well-known fact, but every Ron Jeremy has its own little tiny soul.
Wow. Oh, there it goes. Dude, she stole like half that pipe, like in a divorce, no less.
And she's smashing it because she's a bitch.
Yeah. But my heels are still more... hers are pretty good. No more hands. No more lying.
They're all doing little dances.
Is this one of those, like, lyrical parts that makes it...
It always kicks in like, the last phase of the fight to make it more intense. And I think the music also gets, like, slightly louder in general. It's effective, I think.
I always like that in games.
Wow.
Wow. I wish someone would flip at me like that.
What a shining goddess.
Look at her go into a fucking death pinwheel.
No, leave her alone!
Yes.
Ha! Now all of her arms are gone and she is laid bare.
Typical. You're pretty good at this, Lyle.
I'm okay. I haven't died yet. Well, no, I've died multiple times. But I've jumped off things to die. I don't think I've gotten killed by, like, losing health yet.
Yeah, you've been good. You've been a good boy.
It doesn't count as a death if I kill myself.
You're getting
you're
gonna get a Lyle treat when this is all over.
Lyle
You can't do that anymore, Lyle.
You can't do that. You can slice her arms off, but you can't hit her in the face, bro. That's kind of fucked.
What's that?
I'm moistening her.
Oh god, it's fucking Medusa fluid.
It's that shit in Terminator 2.
Most of them aren't even connecting. Okay.
Whoa!
Oh, the idea is you let out like liquid nitrogen and froze her?
Yeah.
You didn't get any Zandatsu, whatever that means.
Okay, you don't gotta rub it in.
What is Zandatsu?
What?
How is she calling?
Yeah, what's going on?
I think this is like that Assassin's Creed thing where you stab a guy and then he gives you his life story before you touch him with a feather.
I would understand if she wasn't broken into a million pieces.
It's probably nanomachines.
Oh,
Yeah, her consciousness escaped in some nanomachines and flew into your ear.
Nanomachines explain everything.
What would you do if you were just murdering a woman, chopping her up as you do, and then a bunch of like nanomachine bugs crawled out of her and crawled into your ear, and then all she could do is nag, nag, nag!
Stupid!
You never.
You never!
Never ever.
She's not talking to you, idiots.
She's talking to me! I'm her boyfriend now!
He's trying so hard.
In that guy's head, he really does think he sounds fucking cool.
It's overdose, I am. Surrender.
You'll never climb the money stairs!
He's right. Damn it.
You are exactly where I want.
The big ball.
We are exactly where I want.
With Russia money to make Russia money.
What do they have? Rupees? Rubles? Shit! I don't know what the conversion rate is on that.
Ruskies. Don't do it.
Oh, he blew the tit!
Cool.
Ow, Chihuahua.
He fucking killed him.
Yeah, why would you use such a shitty tactic to kill a fucking invincible robot man?
I think he just did that for shits and grinskis.
Oh, I see.
Grinskis.
We call them Grinskis.
Yeah, little known fact, the machine from Rage Against the Machine and the machine from Florence and the Machine are the same machine.
Also, we're in Mexico in Breaking Bad.
Can what you is?
What's he up to?
It's me, L. Ryden.
This was made in the past, you can really tell.
back in time.
Cultural appropriation, that's me. I'm coming for you next.
What country is he in?
Mexico.
He's in Mexico.
Oh, look at the Mr. Predictor over next to us yonder.
Oh yeah, we were wrong.
Yeah,
we said it was a big cat. You know what?
I
you, designer.
I said it was Dogamamums.
It looks more like a cat to me.
You said it was a big clitty kitty.
That guy looks like a GTA NPC.
I don't even remember the part where that dog joined our side. Did that happen off camera?
Yeah, we turned it into fucking sushi, but then it called us on the phone and told us we were cool.
That's a really good way of putting it.
Cultural appropriation, we need to leave.
Cancel him online.
Cancel him quick.
Hey man, I think it's kind of funny.
That dog represents Twitter.
Into the hole with you, Twitter.
Buh. He's stealing our whole.
Adios, amigos.
There he goes.
It is so not a good voice. I'm sorry. Adios, amigos.
Crazy fucking gringo.
He left his sombrero.
The perfect disguise. I used it for all of 2 seconds.
Yeah,
Yeah, that served no purpose.
it was just cool.
I was racist for but a moment.
The eye in Kevin is so small. It just looks like Kevin.
Kevin.
You know what they say, Chris? There's no I in Kevin.
But there is an eye
Okay.
in pie.
Yeah, there sure is.
That's Shaun of the Dead.
Is it?
Yeah. Dude, that tail on that doggy is so curvy.
Yeah. You getting a little horny right now? Thinking about its curves?
I'm just like, wow, that must be a very good rig.
Find a way into that lab. Oh, right. It says here the locals say black crocodiles live in those sewers.
You can say that. I can't say that.
Draw me a picture of that, please.
Could they be talking about UGs?
They talk about you, G?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
Yeah, hangs up on you. Okay.
Fuck you. Hunt down the black crocodiles.
Yeah.
Unidentified UGs are patrolling the sewers. Exercise caution.
What's a UG again?
I think it's just what they
just
call
the word for robot?
Yeah, the Roybots.
Roybots.
That was the most important item. Where do I do that?
Go to help.
Help me.
Go to help.
Eat my shit. What'd you say? I said eat my shit.
Okay.
That I did not expect that to happen.
Did they have to pay to use that?
Probably. I'm actually a little bit of... Should I be offended? Can I be offended? Someone will get offended about that.
I don't think Kojima understood. Whatever.
Yeah.
You're spending all your boy points.
I love boys.
I am a boy.
I am the biggest boy, the roundest boy.
The roundest?
The roundest, the brownest.
He's the sharpest boy.
So who's the best boy? The boy who has the most boy points, or the boy who spent the most boy points?
What are you saying, that it's like golf? Like the lowest boy points, you get into the hole. The sooner you get into the boy hole,
I think every enemy in
the
this
farther
game,
you are from your boy goal.
all of the people you're fighting in the game, like the bosses, have way more boy points.
Yeah. Okay, so I can equip this and unequip this at will, but it's kind of like an AoE sort of thing. Check that out.
Nifty.
Yeah.
That's embarrassing.
Also, I'm fucking stupid because like my dodge move, I just straight up didn't have it. So I was trying to use it last time, and I was like, why isn't it fucking working?
I always wonder if it's better to just have a dodge in the game from the start.
I think it's cool that you got so far without ever buying upgrades.
Yeah. You know what, Lyle? Everyone thinks you're cool now.
Yeah.
I know. I've known that from the start, Chris, but it's good to hear it from you.
Oh,
there's
no.
big monkey man.
Whoa! It is a big monkey man.
He doesn't look like an alligator, though.
Yeah, this game's shit. Turn it off.
Maybe it's a different type of UG that looks like an alligator.
Boink.
This fucking man needs to get off my case.
He's somewhat of a hindrance. Yes, slice that monkey, yes! Oh no, he's still alive.
Yeah, so the bigger guys, you can only like slice limbs that you've damaged. You see how it turned blue? And then he's like, oh, don't do that to me. And now he has no hand there.
Oh.
See, now I can just fucking...
Now you can chop his dick off.
Yeah! Oh.
Is he still alive? No, he's not.
I forgot how satisfying that was just to watch.
Yeah, no, it's very
I can't
nice.
wait for that to be like the norm.
Yeah, this is the only game I can think of since this that
I meant in
used
real
this.
life, but
oh
okay.
yeah, yeah. There's those out there that deserve it to have their arms sliced up like pepperoni.
I can't wait till like those endangered ape species in the woods are just all butchered like that.
Yeah.
What? No, you don't think that, Chris.
You love those things.
You die for those little apes.
Guys, help me set up a for-profit apes sanctuary that I get to record apes, and you send me in $50,000 every day.
That would be your,
you actually...
your ideal career.
I'd give up everything.
If someone just gave you $1 million right now to do that, would you abandon your whole life to live that way? I thought I would sneak up on him.
It would be my responsibility.
I guess that's true.
Caring for an ape, though, would suck, because they cost, like, so much money, just one.
And they wouldn't care for you back.
They would. They'd, like, show me little, like, sign language, like, I love you, daddy.
You mean it'd cost a lot of money to, like, keep them fed?
And vets, and just, like, cleaning their fucking shit bunkers. You need to bring in a forklift full of bananas every single hour.
What if you established a sanctuary within their natural habitat? Or is that not really a thing?
Oh, then I wouldn't get to say that they're all mine and keep them in cages and just make videos about them for my benefit.
Okay.
Would you have made a video about that one, Chris?
About the monkeys?
That one that I just fucking sliced into goo?
I was so caught up in the moment of thinking about me doing that I wasn't paying attention to you doing it.
That's fair.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, right. I need to fucking... That door didn't like that I did that to it.
Is this a secret, or is this where you had to go?
It's both.
Secret acquired.
I'm telling everyone. Now I have a cool mission to go on in virtual world.
Welcome to Raiden's Virtual Springfield.
Oh, I hate these little grabsies.
They're having fun.
The Grabos.
I must find the sewer boy.
Raiden and the Legend of the Grabos.
If they grab me, I swear to fuck I'm out.
Remember when we played Croc? God damn, that game fucking sucked. I hate Croc
We
so
stuck
much.
with that for way longer than we probably should have, too.
I thought we could have completed it, but I couldn't. I couldn't do it.
That game actually goes on till the ends of the earth.
Was Croc an N64 game?
PS1.
Oh, it was PS1. I've never played it.
Croc was going to be like the next thing. It was up there.
Like people were really investing in the future of Croc.
I think they made a few of them.
It was supposed to be like a Mario competitor.
Alas, it would not achieve the success of the rubber shoes of the same name.
I know. Crocs. You dick. Oh, let's see what happens here.
They might be ugly, but they did very well financially.
There's a Croc-wearing woman down there screaming.
I don't care, they're comfy. Wait, no, a child. I'm going to eat that child. You keep away.
Why do kids always fall down massive holes like that?
You ready to meet our short round?
No.
I've always wanted a kid sidekick will solve mysteries.
What? They're dinosaurs.
The mystery of the dinosaurs solved.
And go where, dipshit?
Yeah. No!
Stop waxing Vanillasophical at me and get the fuck out.
Cowabunga. Oh, wow, these things
You
are
are
cool.
a ninja that just showed up in the sewer. You
Yeah,
can't
that's
blame
true.
a kid for drawing that parallel.
Can someone please make a mod of this game where you play as ninja, but instead of slicing things up, you just like dab at them and do the floss?
Oh, you mean that ninja?
Yeah.
That ninja. I was talking about the Ninja Turtles.
Fuck no. Those things ain't cool like real ninja. Also, that video of him, like, at Times Square when it's raining is the funniest shit on planet Earth. Did you ever see that?
No, I guess not.
There's a video of Ninja on New Year's Eve one night in the middle of Times Square, and it's like lashing rain, and he's just like soaked, and he's just like, "We're gonna try and get everyone in Times Square to do the floss." And then like this
I've heard of
shit
this.
music
Okay.
starts playing, and he starts flossing, and literally like 3 people start doing it. It's the most embarrassing thing ever.
I want to see some movement. I'm not seeing enough movement.
There, I bet, are tons of comments though that say I would have flossed with Ninja. Hashtag I flossed with Ninja.
Too bad none of those 11-year-olds were there that night.
It's so weird. I don't know what the fuck they were trying to do.
There's got to be one person that's like passionate about how underappreciative like the New Yorkers were towards their idol Ninja.
What? Dude, I've heard stories where on New Year's Eve in New York, Times Square, it gets so crazy you can't move that people have to wear diapers and shit themselves because they know they're going to be stuck standing there for like an entire day straight just to be able to stand in the middle.
I thought that was just like the newscasters and stuff that do like all-night coverage.
No, it gets so crowded that you can't even move.
I don't like those out there. You fuck off.
Remind me to never take on any task that involves me having to wear a diaper to complete.
I have to?
I don't know, but so far I managed to go my whole life without wearing a diaper.
This thing is sad
I'm not
about what I just did to it.
You didn't shit yourself as a baby?
Okay, my entire conscious life without wearing a diaper.
Okay, my entire life up until I was right now.
Shut up.
Please restrain
okay.
my immediate consideration of wearing a diaper.
I've never voluntarily put on a diaper. How about that?
Have you ever tried those like adult diapers?
No.
They're
I just
called
literally said
dungarees.
that.
Do you think that that's one of those like point of no return things? Like you'll get into the habit of like, oh, just I don't want to get up.
Oh, that
Fuck
last
it.
time I ordered the diaper, that was so convenient. I didn't have to like take any breaks.
Yeah, like I just got a Keurig machine and fuck, it is so convenient. And I would be scared if I ever put on a diaper, it'd be the same thing.
Oh no.
Now I just have to buy these little cups.
You call me Wally.
Me a Guyanese from Guyana. You speak English?
Yeah, I'm from America.
Yeah, this guy sounds really
You sound like an
foreign.
adult doing a kid somehow.
You speak English?
And just like all damn America president.
This is the kid from Scooby-Doo and the 13 Ghosts.
So what do you do?
Is it gonna haunt us?
Flam?
Yeah, this Flim Flam.
What do you do here? Lose the map of Ninja Hideout, Ninja Man?
I like how they gave him
I
subtitles.
swear, it almost sounds like that's Rob Paulson, but I'm pretty sure it's not.
Hey, you're not one of them skunk, nah?
I'm not a what?
What'd you call me?
I guess you're alright.
Yeah.
If you're a cyborg, you know who they is?
Who days?
Cyborgs do not work that way.
Does not compute. Bah.
Look at his perfect thick hair. Don't you just want to ruffle that with your big fucking monkey hands, Lyle?
What?
Everyone, Lyle has gibbon fingers.
It's true.
I love Gumby.
Yeah.
He's fast and strong.
But then me been over
And green and long.
A great friend till the very end.
Oh, I hate the way that kid's standing barefoot in a sewer.
And Iraq.
And he's got a perfectly clean white shirt on. Well, okay, not perfectly clean, but still a little too clean.
Someone spat on his armpit.
It's really bothered. This kid looks like he's like 13 at the oldest, and he sounds like he's 40.
Yeah, it's great.
George, I need every detail about how you escaped.
I'll beat the fuck out of you if you don't tell me, so you better open up.
We need to bring you back there and lock you back up.
Okay, Mr. Ryden, sir. Okay.
So the kid got into the sewers through a drainage channel?
Yeah.
Yeah, toilet.
The channel is super
They flushed. They thought he was dead and flushed him like a goldfish.
Also, earlier I said it. Have you tried those adult diapers called dungarees? You guys didn't notice.
Wait, what are...
Is it like dung? Or am I fucking missing it still?
Dungarees are those
isn't that like Lee jeans are called Lee dungarees?
They're those they're those big jeans that you wear over your shoulders, like a hillbilly.
Is that really the term for them?
Is that what you call
those are just
overalls?
called overalls.
Overalls. Oh yeah, here they're called overalls.
See, that was just a cultural thing. You just fucking candy flossed us.
Damn. I like the idea of someone shitting into those like a diaper.
Some yokel.
Yeah. I love my diaper.
The fuck it ain't. Check this out.
Now I'm wondering what Lee dungarees even were.
There probably are just Lee's overalls.
You're probably right.
That is a big stick.
Yeah. It's made out of hands,
You can't
too.
fit that thing through that.
Yeah, that stick actually looks like two sticks tied together.
It's a bunch of hands from those little things.
Oh, I see. They're all holding hands.
Remember? She made it?
You can be a box.
I'm sneaking.
You sure as hell are trying.
Yeah. Leave me alone.
Yeah, please spare us one of these insufferably long fights, Lyle.
Lyle was a suffragette.
Fuck!
Fuck!
Here we go again with the combat.
They really should be voting.
He says, oh god!
Look at me go.
Splat, 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 splat. Lyle, you're so talented.
Now to begin mailing them to all of his relatives.
Yeah. Everyone gets a little piece of him. Oh god!
Oh, he's hulking you.
Yeah.
Like Loki.
He's low-key hulking me. Fuck. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, fat. Oh god.
Come on, fat. Come on, fat. Come on. He's nuggying you. Whenever I see that TGT thing, I think of that old TV station I used to hate in Ireland. It was TNT.
I think of Kerberos authentication and getting tickets.
Wait, really?
Yeah. It's a thing.
In Ireland, when Cartoon Network would finish, playing for the day at around 12, it would change to TNT at night.
Oh yeah? Did it suck?
It was just shitty movies.
That's
old
like
movies.
what Nickelodeon used to do when they became Nick at Night.
Oh yeah, and they play like hours upon hours of the Cosby Show.
And I Love Lucy.
That's weird.
I remember my friend thought like the Cosby Show was like super inappropriate, and he was like, "Dude, I stayed up late and I watched Nick at Night, and I fucking saw the Cosby Show," and I was like, little did I know he was probably right now by today's standards. But
have you ever truly sat down and watched Fat Albert?
I actually don't think I have. I've only seen like clips.
There's okay, so whenever like Fat Albert and the gang get into mischief, it'll always cut to live action Bill Cosby just like standing in a junkyard. And he's supposed to be talking about what's happening, but like 90% of the time he'll just be like, "Well, Fat Albert and boy, and then they've got themselves situation and, like you can't even hear what the fuck he's saying, and he's just rambling about nothing, and it'll just cut away. It's really fucking weird.
All of those people who are in prison right now were kids once, just like you. They went to school and they had girlfriends, boyfriends, they played baseball, rode their bikes, just like you. And then somewhere along the way they did something wrong, something dumb.
that is weird. That's like a Jackie Chan Adventures.
That was the epitome of that.
He'd just be like, "I love eating my vegetables." It's like, okay, thanks, Jackie Chan.
I love eating my vegetables. My dad would run in and he'd feed me with a big spoon, and I'd say, "Thank you, Daddy." And then just cuts away.
I like the idea of Jackie Chan's daddy running in, feeding him with a big spoon in the middle of the filming of Drunken Master 2.
Jackie Chan's parents were like criminals, and they met in a jail cell.
Really?
Well, they're not. Well, they met in jail.
Didn't
not
his
in a
parents
cell.
like sell him to the Chinese opera or something like
One
that?
one was a spy, and the other one was just a criminal.
And they had him in jail, and he fought his way out?
Yeah, they had him in jail. He fought his way out. He defeated the president of jail.
I think we're all making stuff up.
Not you. You want to contribute?
No, I don't think his parents sold him to the Chinese opera. I think he just grew up in the Chinese opera.
Oh. So wait, is he a good singer?
Yeah. Yeah, he can sing.
I think he could sing, yeah.
Yes, fuck you, NSA.
I'm glad that in this future these things have feelings.
All right, and defeat the bad guys so we can stop watching.
Access granted, enemy guy.
This is a long hallway, be careful. Oh.
Phone time.
I see the UG. You big ugh. Hangs up.
Wait, what?
Doctor calls back, that was very unprofessional.
You must get a doompy poompy.
Are you feeling grumpy today?
He's just telling me I need to fucking hijack one of those, like, little dudes.
Find the dwarf gecko, you big fucking ninny.
You can't just drop the N-word like that.
Ninny. I've never heard that be referred to as the N-word.
Ninny. You darn ninny.
Go. They're 20 meters away.
Yeah, I can fight 3 dudes. I don't give a fuck.
Whoa!
Yeah, that guy got instantly hacked.
Aw, that poor little fella.
Oh, I guess he didn't see that.
What?
What an idiot.
There we go.
Thank you, Lyle.
No problem.
You should probably remove his head so he doesn't tell his friend.
That's fair.
His friend sees.
Oh, he
His
noticed.
friend sees me for
Oh,
what I
crap,
truly am.
gecko's waking up.
A big gecko came in, yeah. We've done it now.
Oh, that's one of them fucking alligators.
Oh,
It's a
I
whole
see.
different. Well, alligators. It's a fucking sewer T-Rex. Let's call it what it is. If this thing went to school with you, Chris, do you think it would bully you or you would bully it? Dominance would have to go one way. So now it has no knees. Now it's not fair. You'd bully it.
If it saw me drawing a picture and not playing sports, it would bully me first.
That's fair. So it kind of deserved it.
Is that a little close to home?
I got bullied a lot, yeah.
Aww.
It was funny though. That's all that matters.
Good times, great friends.
I supplied fucking amazing entertainment for everybody.
That's a strangely optimistic way of looking at it.
All I'm saying is bullying is fucking cool.
Every cool person I know has been bullied. That is, to an extent, true.
I don't think I was ever bullied, but it's because when I was in high school, I looked like a grown man.
Okay, so here was my problem.
Even in middle school, I looked like a grown man.
I did school all wrong for the first, like, 3 years. For the first 3 years, I was actually trying. And then after that, I did transition year, which means you stay back a year and you just do nothing. And then when I went back into the school system, I was in a class of new people. And then from then, I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut and just see how much people like me just by doing nothing. And then literally everyone started liking me. It was fucking weird.
Just by default?
I feel like
you
I
shut
had
the
a
fuck
sort
up?
of similar situation growing up.
No, everyone hated me because I was like the teacher would be like, anybody know the answer to this? Be like, yeah, I know it. And then it was like, what a f***. And then after that, you just be like, I'm just gonna keep to myself and be the lone wolf.
Did you? But you didn't say that out loud.
I did, and everyone thought it was the coolest shit ever.
Wow.
I always answered the teacher. I was one of those kids.
I was also in an Irish fucking Catholic school.
Which looks a lot like this.
Oh my god.
They just hook a bunch of like little Irish brains up to a Catholic.
This is where that kid escaped from?
Yeah.
Were they gonna make him into a little brain eyeball?
Yeah.
That's so fucking evil. What?
I like this room.
This place is cool. That is a sick idea.
Why doesn't he borrow one of their eyeballs?
I guess, yeah. I mean, he could just as easy take it from these guys.
I guess that's true.
I think he's just kind of gotten used to only having one. And it always looks at the prize, Tomar.
Oh, yeah.
It's the noise it makes when you crush a spine.
When you pull out their
fact.
spines, it looks like anal beads.
How do you know it's not?
Yeah, I was gonna say. who's to say it's not both?
Oh, okay.
They got him so far up there that they provided new cybernetic enhancements.
Have you seen that video of the guy pulling the anal beads out of the woman really fast?
No.
It's so gross.
Not one that I would call the video.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I can only imagine what happens next.
You just hear the sound it makes is like, and she goes, "Oh!" It's like the funniest video.
Did she say he could do it, or
I don't think so. I think the guy did it against her will.
Oh, that's not very nice.
Those were cyborg brain casings.
Da. What's up?
Yes.
George said they were harvesting organs from kids.
Yes. This must be why they are trafficking children.
to make funny
Perhaps other
room?
organs are being sold elsewhere, but they are definitely taking the brains.
Jesus.
We are being funded by the Clinton Foundation. It's pretty good system.
Cyborgs you've been fighting. They seem like they might be kids. You said earlier.
Yeah, that's fucked up that they just have like sentient brains that can't move.
That's like the worst possible thing, I think.
I mean, yeah, imagine just being a live brain and there's nothing connected but you're alive.
Yeah, it's
that
fucking metal.
At least they can look around.
If I was that, I would just do my best to like find someone who would build me a cool little like a drone body or something.
I would just try to find my way to a TV. That's about the best you could realistically do.
It has to be possible to like detach a brain from someone and keep them alive.
I mean, I'm sure there's all sorts of theories on the subject.
Like, I'm sure it's never been done, but I bet it's possible.
I think someday that'll be totally reality.
That thing's my friend.
The brain would need to get oxygen and nutrients.
You'd have to pet it, you'd have to feed it.
You'd have to build a whole, like, artificial life support system around it, but I do think it's possible.
You'd have to, like, drop little fish food on it.
Don't be mean to me!
Wait, why are you playing as Grabo?
Because I wanted to. No, it's gotta crawl through the vents or something. Wait.
I love his little mohawk.
Somehow this guy doesn't notice you at all.
No, I don't think that they're hostile towards me unless I get close enough to kick.
Because they think you're their friend.
Yeah, and then they just kick me for fun, I guess.
Like you do with real animals, Tomar.
Yeah, if they get too close, you're like, I can do that. Ah, what have I done?
You clapped, you fucking psycho.
I was just having a good time.
They don't like you after all.
It's because you clapped.
I slapped his ass. Bitch. What's wrong, toots? I'm gonna go grab his cock.
This thing looks fucking weird. Oh my god.
No, he's sad. Leave him alone.
He's sparking.
You're gonna blow up soon.
The fuck I am.
You're gonna blow up soon.
He'll never find me.
Tomar, remember we went to your house this week and you started doing a Tomar voice. You were like, I am Tomar, yes I am. And then I joined in and then Jaxie like got mad at me. She's like, stop bullying Tomar. I was like, he bullied himself.
That's what you get for bullying me, I guess.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Nuh-uh. I'm gonna run in with a Stanley knife next time and fucking cut you both.
Don't do that.
My daddy buys Stanley knives and kills people, and he told me how to do it.
Okay, I gave that guy the old slippery doodah. Now I can fax over pictures of my butt from this photocopy machine.
You please fix yourself.
What was your objective?
Just to get in here and have a good time.
Oh, okay.
And I'm having the most fun ever.
Raiden, get in there and have a good time.
Look at him party, look at him go.
Whoa!
This is actually what he's got to do.
He does...
Oh, that's good, little relatable thing. Oh, thank you.
Raiden, I found something. In one of the Sentry Cyborg's visual logs.
I think the USB-C is the greatest invention since sliced bread.
Yeah, I'm excited for everything to be that.
I kind of wish that the other end of it was also a circular thing.
I think we'll get there eventually.
I fucking hate USB so much.
We are the anti-USB revolution.
Ew, you big bicep.
That's your
Strong.
favorite grinning dude.
Remember Strong?
Yeah, I still like that guy.
Yeah.
He still gives me a sense of overall, like, better well-being when he's around. I feel like I can do anything when I see him.
Can you look at him?
Only when he
only
when he leans into camera.
This cameraman sucks. This is every YouTube video where you want to see someone beat the shit out of another guy, but they're always aiming at like a fucking tree or something.
Yeah, and then at the end he'll whisper, "World Star."
What the?
Throw the children in the garbage.
Did he just say "ke"?
Yeah. What?
He pronounced "k" "ke." They didn't bother like any sort of like ethnic casting at all with this game.
No. It kicks ass.
The kids. Think we're too late?
I think Cav might be the coolest bro on planet Earth.
Dude, I'd give him a high five.
Maybe.
I'd give him a low blow.
I wish he'd put his goggles on.
I know. I want him to look like a Overwatch character.
They seem like a waist just hanging there around his neck.
Well, that's because he's stationary. When he starts going fast, he puts on the goggles.
I see.
Who's that guy in Overwatch that looks like Kev?
Lucio?
Yeah, I wanna get hedge clippers and cut off his legs.
Jeez. I'm a Lucio main, Chris.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Okay, well, instead I want to get that fat bitch, and I want to cut off her legs.
Okay.
And I want to cut a smile into her face.
Like the Jokist?
Yeah, I'll say, let's put a smile on that face. And trace her? I want to trace her body when she's dead on the floor with chalk.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
What the fuck? Oh.
I made that man into a line. Ah, God.
I was gonna say I was confused for a second if there were suddenly two of him.
That was that guy that was like yakety sax chasing around my little guy earlier.
Okay, well, who is hotter, Yakko or Wacko?
Yakko or Wacko?
Yeah, who's the most sexual of the two?
Which is the one with the pants?
Yakko.
Okay, I guess he's got something to sensually remove. So that kind of gives him an upper hand, I think.
So you think Wacko, by having already removed his pants, is less sexual?
Yeah. I think there's not there's no element of mystery there, right?
I'm angry at this thing.
Those damn Animaniacs. Getting a reboot?
Did they get a reboot?
Aren't they being rebooted right now?
I don't know. I wouldn't be
so.
surprised. This is Mean Truck, and I've got a few things to say about it.
I
Number
love
one,
it. It's cool.
This thing makes me furrow my eyebrows so hard.
Makes you furrow your brow?
Yeah, it makes me furrow my brow, because look at it go. Ah, fuck. Stop shooting me.
It's just a crotch.
Yeah.
I love that part in the Thor Ragnarok where he says the guy's helmet is his eyebrow.
I'm gonna do this. I want my fucking high heels back. Ah!
Lol, you did a big long video about the best Marvel movies, right?
Kinda, yeah.
What were your top three?
It was Thor Ragnarok.
That was one.
Guardians of the Galaxy, and I forget what I said. Like the third one was. That's even. I don't really care. Since Endgame, I have not seen a single one, and I even missed like a couple leading up to it. Like since that video, I've only seen like Endgame, and that's it.
I don't think I'm ever gonna watch a new one again.
Yeah, I mean I might, but I think I'm way past done like caring.
I really liked Endgame and Infinity War though.
Yeah, I did too. I feel like Infinity War is one of the better ones.
Yeah.
And Endgame was just like it was kind of like jack-offy, like it was circle jerky, but they kind of earned it.
I love Endgame.
Do you?
I think that portal scene is probably my favorite movie scene ever now. It's so cool.
Yeah, I think they earned that big victory lap, you know?
They made all the women run into the camera and say, "We're women, remember! Remember! You died?"
I did, yeah. I was thinking about women and I got kind of horny.
Okay, Lyle. Here's a little fucking question. Name one famous woman. Go.
Scarlett Johansson.
All right.
That's pretty relevant to what you're just talking about, too.
Okay, Lyle. Name one woman who discovered something scientific. Go.
Discoverella the scientist.
Okay.
All right. She discovered World War II.
What about Marie Curie?
Oh, I
She's
love
a big one.
Marie Curie, the curer of all AIDS?
I don't think that's her official title, but yes.
Are you talking? No, you're talking
The
about
chemist.
Marie Callender's.
The creator of the calendar?
Yeah.
The creator of some random chain diner.
Oh, I love this song. I remember this song.
Yeah, this is the song.
This is Tess' song. This is the live and learn of this game.
Yeah, it kind of is, actually.
I would prefer live and learn, though. Imagine fighting this monster to live and learn.
I mean, it wouldn't be much different. I actually, like, I like a lot of the instrumentation, and I actually like, in the context of the game, the vocals, but I can't listen to this soundtrack, just listen to it.
No. You can't just blast this in your car, Lyle?
No. I mean, I probably could, but not, like, it wouldn't be my go-to.
But you wouldn't admit it.
Yeah, it wouldn't be my first choice.
For a very large chunk of my life, I almost exclusively listened to like anime soundtrack songs in the car, and
That's
like
cool.
And I would just switch onto the radio if I ever actually had to take a passenger because I was so embarrassed.
Tomer, I wouldn't judge you for that. Pets your belly, looks you up in the eye.
Tomar loves his little scratchies.
Rubs your belly.
Uncle Tomar loves his scratch. I'm never gonna say that.
I didn't say
I'm
Uncle
gonna finish that sentence.
I want some fucking.
I don't want a soundbite of me saying that.
Uncle Tomar loves his scratches.
It wasn't me.
.com. TomarScritches.com.
TomarScritches.com.
Tomar, would you drop a cinder block on the Scritch Deer woman or a mace?
I don't want to kill her. I just hope she's fired for doing a poor job at her profession.
Oh, so now you're having her canceled. Okay, buddy.
I was just discussing meritocracy.
Mm-hmm.
While you guys were talking about politics, real politics were happening in video games.
Polyamory politics.
Yeah, no, Kevin was saying, like, we can't... It's legal to have kids, and Raiden was like, no! They make them into brain goos, and Kevin got mad and hung up on him.
Make them into goop. Tomar, if I ever become a sentient brain, please put me out of my misery. Just pour boiling water on my brain until it turns into pink like goo.
I wouldn't feel that way at all about being a cool sentient brain, but if that's really what you want, okay.
If you had your eyes and ears and everything removed, like, and you're just a brain, you would probably just start thinking crazy cool shit. I don't know.
Yeah, you could, like, I imagine it would be like being on, like, a drug trip where, like, you don't have all these other senses getting in the way, and you just go in your head and all this cool stuff could happen.
There was that, I remember reading somewhere where you cut a ping pong ball in half and you tape it over your eyes, and then you listen to white noise.
Why does it have to be a ping pong ball?
Because it diffuses everything into just pure, like, white.
Oh, I see.
It sounds very uncomfortable. But apparently if you do that and listen to white noise through headphones, you'll start seeing crazy shit.
Wait, this is the scene from The Incredibles. Get out of there! They're gonna light you on fire!
This is Edna Mode. Oh no, it's a guy. Never mind.
This is the exact child you made friends with, is it not?
Wait, what?
His mouth is like
you're on a first name basis with this wee child. Why?
He reminds me of those like goofy like bulldogs with the big teeth that stick out in their underbite. George,
don't say muchachos.
Also, this guy seems like he has too many teeth.
That's fair.
That's fair. I don't want you to kill that tiny 40-year-old man.
I'd rather 40 children survive than that one kid, so...
Why is he like a hypothetical scenario gunman?
Yeah, why is he fucking over all those kids to just save the one who happened to have spoken to him once?
Look at all his teeth.
Look at my little teeth!
It feels like they really wanted us to look at those teeth.
Are you sure I let you die?
Why doesn't Raiden just use his super time dilation powers to chop that guy into 15 pieces?
Where did he learn the word scunt?
Mommy told him.
Bagoo.
You got your chance. You better aim this right, Lyle. Don't kill that kid.
And the child's head slides off too.
I know you're like coming up with a funny video game parody and all, but could you please just try to shut up during the important scenes, please? I was really heavily invested and you ruined it.
Yeah, well, your mouse is in the middle of the screen right now, so don't you feel a fool.
This is me spitting on the eyeball and wiping it. Now that kid can see.
See all the terrible things you've done.
What did you say?
So there it is, the mariachi uniform. I can be L. Raiden whenever you want, Tomar.
But we won't, because that's what everyone else does.
They probably would, yeah. It would definitely get old. Like, I mean, see, I don't want L. Raiden to just become a thing that we're used to seeing, right?
Is there a way that you can just wear the actual Bayonetta costume since you're already
Gray Fox.
Three-quarters of the way there?
You could be that.
Oh, that's cool.
That is kind of cool. I think you should just be Gray Fox.
Ew, don't be original.
I'm gonna get more life, and that will make me so happy.
Get more life, my little Lyle.
Live for 1,000 years.
Is that Is that like a Prince of Egypt reference?
Does he live for 1,000 years in the Prince of Egypt?
It just sounded like you guys were doing a bit for Prince of Egypt because I wasn't sure.
You are my friend. I love you so much.
Thanks,
I
man.
want to slip you inside.
Inside what?
You gotta use your imagination. Also, the first
Do you
song
want to
was
slip him inside a little basket?
a sweet little basket, and then send him down the River Chode
To start life anew.
in L.A.
Actually, that's if you swaddle someone and put them in a basket in the river, they have to start life all the way over. I think I've read that somewhere.
No matter how old they are.
Yeah, no.
We need to net a huge basket for Lyle because he's 6'8". But you have to wear a dungaree diaper.
So, so you basically just have to wear overalls and nothing but overalls.
And you have to be discovered by royalty.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it doesn't work.
See, I sliced his arm off.
You did?
Yeah. Look, he's got a metal arm.
What? Did you really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
That's because your blood sugar levels are being maintained automatically.
Turns out you coincidentally had diabetes.
That's all I needed to hear.
He's laughing about giving a child his phone number.
He's just thinking back about how cool it was when he cut that kid's arm off.
I want to do that again. I'm addicted. Oh no! Well, this is very topical. Get him off the street.
As a white man, this is unusual to me.
I won't sit by while they butcher little kids and ship their parts around like me.
So he quit because of children.
Raiden did? Raiden's quit?
It's totally legal for them to put brain in jar.
Wait, so Raiden's like, I'm done with this. After
Basically.
seeing that.
Well, no. Basically, he got told it's totally legal to do that.
In America?
Yeah, in America they can do that. No, that was in Mexico.
Wait, why are the police after you?
You don't know. They just see you. Oh, they see you being a robot in public.
Oh, come on.
Based on their objective, you wouldn't think they'd get out and surround it. You'd think they'd just keep pumping more explosives into this thing.
Especially after seeing a Futt do that.
They already shot one rocket at him.
Yeah, after I saw a sassy little leg come out like that, I'd be like, oh, they're gonna get an upskirt shot of Raiden. Okay, that one's gone.
Yeah, why are they now talking and not shooting? This is not how situations go.
Okay, so yeah, he's under arrest for roboting in public.
I thought you were just joking, but I guess you're right.
Okay, Tomar.
Yes?
Your favorite anime?
My favorite animal or anime?
What's your favorite anime?
I guess Beastars, because I can't think of a lot of animal animes.
Okay, what's your favorite regular one?
My favorite regular anime? Shit, I don't know.
Did you say you like that boxing one?
I really like Gurren Lagann.
Really?
Oh, I love Hajime no Ippo.
Oh.
But
I got told by a ton of people that I would like Gurren Lagann, and I watched it for a bit and fucking hated it.
Yeah, I didn't like it either.
It's got a weird, like, I still really like it, but it's got a surprisingly rough start, I've come to realize.
It really felt like that, yeah.
I have this thing with anime where sometimes, like, it just gets so surreal that at a point my eyes glaze over and it just becomes, like, flashing colors and, like, fake made-up words.
I get it. I still do really like Gurren Lagann, but it's more for... I just like the spirit of it and the escalation of it, but it really does start out kind of slow.
Well, most escalators and elevators are pretty slow.
Didn't you say you caught up with One Piece?
I did.
That's insanity.
Yeah, how did you catch up with that?
That's actually, like, concerning.
I don't know. It's satisfying, though. It's kind of given me this different perspective on life that, like...
That you've wasted so much of it watching One Piece.
That it's like, fuck being intimidated by shit that's, like, long. Just fucking... If I could catch up with that, I could do whatever. I could learn to play fucking piano in my 30s, which I'm now trying to do.
I guess that's fair. But, yeah, no, It's basically just anime Days of Our Lives at this point, right? Or it just goes on forever and ever and ever.
It does, and yet, like, it definitely, like, rewards you for sticking with it. Like, it's got fun characters, and they are actually starting to get toward the end of it from everything that's, like, officially been stated.
Wow,
really?
So I think I'm gonna get to be around for the last few years of the comics. The anime's gonna take a while to catch up.
Are you saying you think by the end of your lifetime, it'll be over?
I mean, definitely, because, I mean, odds are the author's definitely older than me, so he'll die before I do, but no, I think he actually is planning on ending it in the next few years.
Wow. I don't understand how something like The Walking Dead can last forever.
And neither do I. It really doesn't seem to deserve it.
Yeah.
I watched it well beyond its prime, and it really has just kind of gotten lame.
But, like, you can't come up with new situations for something like that.
For Zombos? Yeah, I feel like that's super been done.
Yeah. In fact, I'm, like, over zombies in general these last few years.
Bend It Like Beckham is my favorite movie. You know this.
The fuck is that, Lyle?
Bend It Like Beckham?
Like David Beckham?
Yeah, I think it's like a soccer movie. I don't fucking know.
I've never actually seen Bend It Like Beckham.
I haven't either. I just thought it'd be funny if a Russian guy said it. I didn't expect to be asked a follow-up question.
David Beckham married Posh Spice. Can you freaking believe that? Lyle?
Yeah?
What's so scary about Scary Spice?
Scary Spice?
Yeah.
I don't know. She'll fucking, like, burn all your shit if you break up with her.
Is that why David Beckham won't marry her?
That was the era of...
He married Posh Spice.
Did he have his go at, like, each of the Spice Girls?
I presume that he wanted to fuck all 6 of them and marry all 6 of them, because why wouldn't you?
Have every Spice Girl?
Yeah.
Every flavor of spice, so to speak?
Maybe Scary Spice scared him so bad he stuck with one.
He got scared straight?
Yeah.
I'm just a one Spice Girl kind of man, I guess.
One Spice Girl to rule them all? I knew very little about the Spice Girls.
Yeah, I mean, they come from the true era of, like, 100% manufactured bands.
Yeah, they used to just be able to make those. I guess they still can.
Yeah,
they still do.
They do. They're doing it like crazy right now in South Korea. Like, they're going through their, like manufactured pop band phase or something that we went through in, like, the late 90s through early 2000s.
Yeah, I think the internet's kind of fucked it up a little bit, where it's like people have just been able to make their own careers, and now it's like, oh fuck, we've got to figure it out.
Wasn't there like a controversy where one of those guys was recording naked girls in hotel rooms?
Which one?
Like a K-pop guy?
There was a K-pop star.
I admit I'm very ignorant about K-pop.
That's all I know. I know one guy did that shit. And supposedly there's a huge spy cam epidemic going on over there.
That I've heard about.
I'm sure that's going on over here too.
Where, like, there's a lot of bathrooms. Like,
I would never trust a hotel room not to have a spy cam in it at this point.
That's creepy. I don't want to think about that.
I bet it's true. I bet there's so many.
Every hotel manager has like a sizzle reel of guests peeing.
Probably.
And that's all they want.
That's why right before you walk into a hotel, you jerk off in your car for like a minute, so you get like kind of a hard on, and then when you take off your pants to show the spy camera, you got kind of a chub.
This is just hoteling 101. I can't believe anyone doesn't know that.
Basic hotel etiquette.
I like that those things still have human spines.
I don't like that at all. Actually, you look really small right now. You look like a toddler.
This is like a weirdly big office. Yeah, like...
What is going on?
Whoa, there's
it's
an
a huge
iPod.
filing cabinet.
Yeah, it is.
I guess that
Ryan
might be a
cannot
normal
reach
size.
the top shelf of this fucking...
What's going on? I don't think they set this room up right.
He is really small. Am I having a stroke right now?
He's shrinking.
I think just the people that built these assets never meant
Look
for
at
them
the
to be
size of that
scaled
fucking
this way.
plant. Look at that.
Yeah, that's pretty big. Like, the pot goes...
No one's gonna carry that shit in and plant a tree there. Thank
There we
you.
go. Yeah, you get to see a little
I'm like
triangle of
gaslighting
dirt.
myself. I'm like, is it that big? I don't know.
Tomar, it's so big, dude. Tomar can't even believe how big the potted plant is.
Like, it's just a big, nice pot. I don't
Tomar is
know.
shaking in his seat. His t-shirt is being ripped apart from the tension and stress.
He's quivering in his boots.
He's saying, ma, 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 ma. Pick up the RPG.
And I don't mean like a video game RPG. I mean like a rocket projectile gun.
Rocket propelled grenade?
No, rocket projectile gun.
Oh, okay.
My
Just
way is
checking.
much more sensical.
I sliced that man's butthole asunder.
You sliced his taint muscle.
What's that called? Your grundle?
Yeah, your grundle. I hate that words sound exactly like what they're supposed to be.
Agree. Yeah, I wouldn't change anything about grundle.
You know, you've heard the old cute explanation for why it's called a taint, right?
No. It's cute?
Taint your balls, taint your asshole.
Oh.
That's stupid.
Is that actually where that originates?
That's
or
what
is that...
I think it is, yeah.
It ain't your balls, it ain't your asshole.
Yeah.
But you say, taint your balls, taint your asshole. I hate the word frenulum.
Frenulum?
Yeah, that's the little thing that connects your penis to the foreskin.
Oh, really?
And it's also, you got them inside your mouth for your upper lip and lower lip.
Oh, I know.
Oh, like the lip webbing?
I already hate that word too, and I just learned it.
Yeah, frenulum.
It sounds too much like Fremulon.
Which is what?
Which I think is like a production company that did like Parks and Rec.
I've never seen that show.
The logo is literally just what's his name?
Chris Pratt, Spread Eagle?
No, the angry guy.
Chris Pratt smearing peanut butter all over his body?
The guy that talks like this.
Oh, Mustachio.
Yes. It's Mustachio going.
Evil Eyes Mustachio, man.
Fremulon.
He's the guy who throws the laptop into the dumpster and the gifts you see everywhere.
Oh.
Now I need to remember his name. It's Nick something.
Nick Angris.
He's more Angrous than you will ever be.
When they made that new God of War game, they recreated those scenes with Kratos and his stupid child. They have Kratos throw the laptop into the garbage can.
Oh yeah, they have like a few gifts that they've made with that.
Oh shoot.
I like it when they do fun shit like that.
Yeah. Like goofy little just fucking... they did some for Spider-Man too, where they recreated some of those like Spider-Man like
the memes where he's
pictures.
pointing at himself.
Yeah, listen, I'm from the future. How dare you point at me? You were pointing first. Rude to point. You're being very rude. Spider-Man pointed first, obviously. You're pointing at me right now.
Yeah, or they did the one where he's like sitting in the office with like Spider-Man pictures everywhere.
That's cool. I gotta say,
I like the classic Spider-Man memes.
I like the classic Spider-Man pictures. Those moving pictures.
The classic Spider-Man motions.
Oh,
don't take his arm, except take his arm. Oh wait, no, gimme it. There we go. Did that gimme?
You cut off his little elbow.
I only got his elbow. God damn it.
His elbow broke off into its own little
You
like
left
puck.
his silly wings though.
I'm sorry, Tomar. I know you were really excited about de-arming some men.
I'm still pretty excited about that elbow puck.
Yeah.
What?
The elbow. He turned his elbow into a puck. Imagine if someone just sliced just the like tip of the elbow off.
Yeah.
It makes like a little flat disc.
It's actually horrible.
Tomer, that could be your new Yamcha. What do you call those things you put on your head?
My new Yamcha?
Your yarmulke.
That would be really funny if the character Yamcha was named after yarmulkes. Because, you know, like, Kakarot's like a carrot and Vegeta's like a vegetable.
I like the idea that Yamcha is kind of the opposite of a yarmulke, whereas, like, it's like the opposite of a crater that he is always in that picture. It's like an outward crater.
You're right, that is like a big reverse yarmulke. I never thought of that.
Okay, so now you gotta wear one of those, but like dent in your head so you can wear Yamcha.
Dent in my bald head and paint Yamcha on it.
Yes.
That's actually like the coolest yarmulke idea I've ever heard. I mean, it's a very old meme, but like still, I don't think anyone's ever thought of that.
Tomer, you should do that and then go to Israel and walk around until you get killed.
Why would I get killed?
The super religious Jews will hunt you down.
even if nobody has a problem with it, eventually, like, given a long enough period of time wandering any setting, someone would kill you.
I think so,
Remember
too.
that hitchhiking robot? Someone killed that.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Well, what are you talking about? That's like what that thing's known for.
What hitchhiking robot?
There was a robot that was like just programmed to hitchhike.
It was like an experiment to see like how far this robot could get.
And then someone killed it?
Yeah, someone killed it like the second day.
What?
Yeah.
What? What are you talking? I've never heard of this. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it was just a little robot that looked like a trash can or something, and it hitchhiked. And yeah,
what, you mean like it had a fucking like cartoon hand with like Mickey Mouse gloves and it held its thumb out on the fucking side of the road?
Something like that. I forget actually
I'm
how
gonna
it
look it up. I'm
did
gonna
it.
look it up right now.
I've never heard of this.
It was a hitchhiking robot. This is maybe like 2011 or something.
It also confuses me that you're explaining it looks like a trash can. Why the fuck would why would anyone stop to pick that up?
Because it tells you to pick it up.
It should have looked more like a human hitchhiking.
So
no, that would put it in like Uncanny Valley territory.
Exactly, but at least the robot could say like, "Hello, I am a robot and
So
I am hitchhiking."
this is what it looked like.
Okay, that looks like a humanoid figure. Okay.
But apparently it made it through like a bunch of other countries. And then it went to Pennsylvania and it got destroyed.
I can't believe that.
Apparently its final moments were caught on their surveillance tape.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's actually sad. I mean, it's not.
Look at
it
it.
shouldn't be,
I
but
like
it
him.
is.
Look at its poor little body.
Why did they kill him? He did get decapitated. He actually got decapitated. That's
It was
awful.
probably an affront to someone. I don't know.
I think someone just thought they were cool and edgy.
And they killed the hit. Do you think the person that killed it knew what it was?
Hey, this says it made it 2 weeks in the U.S.
That's what they get for playing God.
What its name was? What?
Do you think the people that killed it knew what it was, or it was just like, what that darn thing doing there? Kill it! Get that little varmint!
It was just a stupid American. That thing don't look like me. Bang bang. Oh, would you stop blowing up military vehicles for 1 minute?
Would you stop personifying every machine you see? Not all of them are a hitchhiking robot.
Not all of them are a hitchhiking robot. I don't know. The way you said that reminded me of Zoidberg.
Hitchhiking robot.
Have you guys seen Uncut Gems?
Yeah.
No. I just watched it for the first time.
Did you like it?
I'm still not sure, but it's fucking intense and stressful, the entire fucking movie.
Yeah, I would not watch it again.
I've never seen it.
Yeah, I don't really want to watch it again.
I'll watch it.
I'm not like, it's not one of those movies where I go, I wish I never wasted my time with that. Like, I'm glad I saw it, but I don't know if I liked it.
It's so not a normal Adam Sandler movie at all, and it's really stressful, like from start to finish.
Yeah, it never shuts the fuck up.
But it seems by design.
Yeah, no, it is. So basically, Chris, the whole thing with the movie is just constant noise, and the characters never stop talking, and they're constantly talking over each other.
Okay.
On purpose.
Well, okay, that sounds weird. I'll give it I'll give it a shot.
Like, the person I went and saw the movie with, like, when I got out of it, was like, that fucking movie gave me a migraine. So.
Okay. Oh, I wouldn't trust that thing.
Why? What's it gonna do? Fall? They're rated for the highest level of safety, Chris. Get the fuck out of my way, you stupid bitch fence.
Yeah, too bad no one's renewed that cool little certificate inside of it in the last 4 years.
Yeah.
This is what happens when you fuck with the elevator.
Yeah, that's what King Elevato did. He made the first elevator and then he cut the wires with him in it, and then he laughed as he plummeted to his death, and everyone went, that's a good invention, and then they kept it.
King Elevato.
Yeah. He gave his life so that we could have elevators. It's like, no, he actually did that. I don't remember who invented the elevator or who paid to say he invented the elevator, but he, like, cut the cables of an elevator with him in it and just let it, like, fall and stop itself and was like, see, totally safe. And then the guy who made Segways was like, check this out.
Yeah, the guy, yeah, I know that story.
Went off a cliff in it.
Wait, did the Segway guy really die?
Yeah,
riding his invention off a cliff?
Yeah, someone cut his brakes and he went over a cliff going 12 miles per hour because he just couldn't get it. I don't know how that works, but that is actually a true story.
I was gonna say, I thought the big advantage to a Segway in terms of safety was if all else fails, you literally just have to step off of it.
You know what? I hate that Segways didn't really catch on. I think they're cool.
I think they're a good idea. I'm okay with them not catching on in the form that they originally took.
I guess they kind of became hoverboards. Those things you just
This is like your anti-croc by. Why didn't that let me fucking kill him?
Because video games are not fun and they all suck and nobody plays them anymore. Okay.
Yeah, that is one thing I actually don't like about this game is like it's kind of finicky with when it will give you the command prompt to like stab something in the back.
I don't even know why they bother. Like, this is not designed to be a stealth game from the start.
There are stealth segments. Like, this is definitely a point where you're kind of supposed to, like, sneak past these
just
things.
to mix shit up a little bit.
Yeah. Come on, Tomar.
Usually every bad choice in a video game comes from them trying to mix shit up a bit.
Yeah. Can either one of you think of, like, any game that is not a stealth game that's, like, benefited from stealth mechanics?
No. No, every game that's not a stealth game that has stealth in it doesn't do it right, and it always sucks.
I guess to a certain extent, maybe like Uncharted, maybe because like
I don't, because you can never tell when you're breaking the rules or not, or when it like. You can never tell when an enemy is like able to look around the corner. Like, it's always finicky and shit.
I would say that the design philosophy behind that is you're not supposed to stealth your way through everything. It's supposed to go tits up at some point.
What's that one game where you have all the cool evil powers?
Prototype?
No, not that one.
The Darkness?
It's kind of steampunky.
Dishonored. But that is a stealth game.
I was gonna say
that is completely designed around it.
I like the stealth in that, but I guess you're right. That really is a stealth game.
Yeah, I'm talking about non-stealth games, just putting stealth in them.
Yeah.
I feel like it's almost always done really badly.
Yeah, you know what? The Last of Us is supposed to have stealth in it because you're avoiding zombies and all this other shit, but it feels completely shit at all times.
I have a weird relationship with that game because I never really liked it from the get-go. Even like, maybe it's because it was talked up to me so much before I played it.
Yeah.
I never finished it, so I don't even know like the story or anything.
I genuinely love that game. That's just me.
Yeah, but Lyle, you forget that you're an idiot and stupid.
I do forget that.
Okay, this is gonna be a serious devil's advocate moment, but then PS2 games were usually about $60, 60 euros. Then PS3 games started off at like 65, 70, and then teetered back down to 60 because everyone was getting mad at how expensive they were, right? So, all throughout time, they've kind of stayed around 60.
Yeah.
But games are getting incredibly expensive to make with like how crazy graphics are getting, and they have to stay up to that standard. And
yeah, but those same games are usually so incredibly profitable and sell such high volumes.
That's a good point. Yeah.
That I think they could still make a ton of money selling a GTA game for $60.
Well,
you know.
No, you're right. But also, what was I gonna say? Inflation.
Yeah. Here's my thing with this is I feel like games are getting way more expensive to make, and that's why every single fucking game has like a DLC like roadmap and fucking microtransactions and things like that.
That's what the industry realized got the least amount of pushback.
Yeah,
out of everything they tried.
I realize that I might be in the minority on this. I would be totally fine if games were like $80 and I didn't have to deal with any of that ever. Like I would be totally fine with that.
But here's the thing, like, even now, like, even knowing all that, if someone was like, this game's $80, I'd be like, nope. Like, that's too fucking expensive.
I feel like I only pay $60 for maybe 4 or 5 games a year, though. Most things I will just wait till they're cheaper.
I always wait till they're cheaper.
Dude, gaming is, number one, I think a better hobby, and number two, a way cheaper hobby if you just stay a year or two behind the times.
Yeah.
You can get shit like, I'll get shit like fucking, I got Horizon Zero Dawn for $3.
That's crazy.
Which is like, for $3, even if I never play it, which I have, I played it for like 2 hours, and I was like, okay, I think I got the gist of this, and like put it down, and I was like, alright, that was worth $3.
See, I pre-ordered that, and then didn't even wind up playing it, because I just watched Jaxie play the whole thing.
I'd be happy spending like $60 to $100 on a game if I knew it was going to last me like 2 weeks. But also, most new games, like, they just kind of stink. It's a huge investment just to be
I mean,
kind of like,
that's
this
the other
sucks.
thing is that if you stay a little bit behind the times, you can just like.
You could feel out whether you know you'd like it or not.
Yeah, you can also see if people still talk about that game like a year later. You know, most of these games, that's my new metric if I'm just buying it for myself, is if people are still talking about it like a month after it comes out, then I'm like, okay, this is a good game.
Who's this guy's name again?
Slippery Mike.
Slippery Mike.
Shut up,
Jaundice John. No, it's fucking something Sam, not Yosemite. Jetstream Sam is his name. He's a big old goofball.
This is the guy that took your eye, right?
Yeah.
That's Thigh Gap Terry.
Thigh Gap Terry.
He's got the biggest fucking legs.
And he flaunts them. He's not afraid of it.
Why is he on every TV and every hologram in this whole station square?
Look, if you don't like it, you don't have to watch it, all right? But some of us are trying to watch the game.
Okay, you got me. Blender 3D.
Chris, how did you get the lighting on that? Explain ambient occlusion to me.
You know, I still don't know how to do ambient occlusion in Blender.
Isn't ambient occlusion sort of an old-fashioned lighting method anyway now?
It's just a way to fake, I'll tell you in a second.
I'm waiting.
Okay, it's when you put fucking shadows in corners.
It's too late. Police are here. You're getting arrested for still talking about this.
Ambient occlusion is just a way to like light a large area without calculating any real shadows or anything, right?
It's not really
I'm
lighting.
speaking from ignorance. Okay.
It's more so. It's when you see little crevices and shit. It's just it places more shadows inside of them to make stuff kind of pop out more.
I see.
Stop being compassionate characters!
Damn!
How dare you make me empathize with police? Yes, I'm getting beaten in public.
In front of everyone! Don't they know they're being recorded?
Mama. Come on, Tomer, sing it.
Sing what?
Sing the Mama song.
Which Mama song?
The one from San Andreas, where it says,
Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys.
Remember that?
I mean, I never actually played San Andreas. What? Yeah.
Really?
True facts, yeah.
Wow.
I played the shit out of Vice City, and then when San Andreas came out, I was like, I've had enough GTA for a while.
San Andreas was so fucking cool.
That happened to
at
me
the
with a
time.
lot of major game releases, honestly.
You just got bored?
I could get burnt out on a game for literally years, yeah.
I'm burnt out on San Andreas forever. I'll never need to play that again.
Did you play the fuck out of it when you were a kid, though?
I played it so much. I played it like fucking hours a day. What was your biggest like time sink into a game where it would take up literally all of your time?
Oh, Oblivion for sure.
That was a big one for me too.
Yeah, that was like, holy fuck. I think that's the first time I ever played a game where it was like, I'm like living in this world.
Okay, you want to know something?
Oblivion does not hold up very well.
Oh
either.
God, no.
Oblivion's so funny though.
I loved it when it released.
Even if you go back and play it now, it sucks, but at least it's so fucking janky and stupid, it's entertaining.
Oblivion has, like, I remember a lot of quest lines and stuff from Oblivion. I don't really have that with Skyrim.
The thing is, Skyrim coming out in, like, the Steam Workshop era gave it a lot of life that it wouldn't have otherwise had.
You know, vanilla Skyrim to me is the most boring shit ever.
Oblivion had a fuck ton of mods too, but
Oblivion
I
had
didn't really...
funny mods.
You're not wrong.
It had a mod called the Hilarity mod, where it gives you a spell book and you can like cast spells to make horses fall on people and shit.
Yeah,
yeah.
I know I don't often admit this, strange robot dog, but you've changed my mind on a few things.
I happily fell into Skyrim's like horrible gameplay loop though for like 80 hours.
Yeah, I didn't play as much of Skyrim as I did of Oblivion, but I still that's probably the last like okay one for me. I really didn't like Fallout 4.
I definitely liked it a lot less than Fallout 3.
There are parts of it that I liked. I liked how it handled the power armor and shit, but I really didn't like, you know, whenever I would show up in a place and everybody was just named Settler and they would deliver some fucking, like, canned voice line, like, there's ghouls out. Go get them and you can turn this into a base. I was just like, ugh.
I feel like we grew up in a time where from like the year 2000 to like 2010, we were absolutely spoiled with innovation in video games nearly every year. Like Halo 3 would come out, it would be like the new best thing. Then Portal came out, it was the best thing. Left 4 Dead came out, it was the fucking coolest new thing. Like none of these things had really been done before to that kind of degree. And like every single year was like something new. Then Dark Souls came out, it got spoiled on that, I got addicted to that. And then after a certain point, I just got sick of games because it felt like nothing new was being done.
Yeah, a lot of games nowadays can be described as like this, but with this.
Exactly. Yeah. So, like back then, there was things being innovated nearly every single year.
I think a lot of it's to do with the way budgets have increased and like risk averse. What's the
investors?
Just risk averse investors.
By the way, Raiden's not injured right now. He's just sad.
Really?
Yeah.
You're just walking this way out of sadness?
Yeah, he's just moping. He's not really. There's nothing about him that. There's no reason for him to be walking like this.
He's done with this shit.
Yeah, he doesn't feel like running right now.
He's done with having to walk around in heels.
Yeah. It's like the end of the night. He's like, can you carry these? He didn't bring his flats or anything.
Yeah, these are like grafted to his feet or something, though. Maybe they are his feet.
Dude, I got so addicted to PUBG when it first came out. Because it was like the new big thing. It was the new big innovation
Battle Royals
it hadn't
really
been done before.
Yet.
And I got addicted to that so hard. I was playing hours upon hours every fucking day.
Remember the time I played at your house?
Fucking yeah, I was playing it for like weeks, right? And then I never won like a game. I'd always come like third or second or whatever. And then Tomer comes over one day and I showed it to him and he was playing the game. And he literally won his first game.
I feel like I had a similar thing where I won maybe the third or fourth game I played and then never won one after that.
I always fucking choke when I'm like in the last 3.
I was really I got a complex because of that, Chris. Like, I refused to play the game for like an entire year because I wanted my perfect record.
Yeah. You did have a perfect record.
Literally never been killed in PUBG once.
And I've won every game.
And I've won every game I played.
Oh, would you stop getting smacked?
I don't. He like won't hit this guy.
That guy's nipples are chafing.
Fucking sad.
Yeah, he's like blue.
Oh, do you have to fight Jetstream Jilly?
Yeah, I gotta fight Jilly Juice Jelly Man.
Uh-oh.
I forgot that Jack the Ripper was one of his code names.
Monsoon? Hey, that's Raiden, but not Raiden.
Remember how Raiden had a code name Jack?
Yeah.
Or wait, or
I think his name Jack? I think his name is Jack.
And his code name's Raiden. Yeah, that makes more sense. Huh?
Whoa! He's that blue bitch from Endgame who gets ripped apart by Thanos.
Oh, look at his pelvis wiggling for you.
That is so fucking cool.
Yeah.
This guy's like the new Psycho Mantis.
Admit it, if you saw that guy on Grindr, you would swipe right.
I would screenshot it and send it to my fucking mom.
And say,
Mommy, do you think I should go for this man?
Am I permitted? Am I permitted to take this man, mother?
Mommy would send back a big yes or a big no.
As is Irish tradition, the moment before ejaculation, you must send a picture for approval or denial to your mother.
Mom has to go outside and fucking hoe the grass into a big yes.
And if you can't wait for her response, you fail, even if it matches what she says.
Yeah. And your child will be born with gout.
That guy's baseball cap is on backwards.
That's how you know he's cool. He's like Ash Ketchum when he fucking gets serious. Are you gonna lecture me in first person? I'm just trying to have a good cry, man.
He's got the same high heels as you.
Oh shit, he does. You're really fixated on that detail, Tomar.
But he's got all these cool plugs all over his suit.
Yeah. Dude, he's giving you a fucking schooling about philosophy right now. Memes, the DNA of the soul.
I love that he took high heels and made them cool.
Yeah. Do you all want to get a fucking set of pumps?
Only if we can also remove all of our body skin and replace it with metal.
That'd be actually really... I would make that trade.
If I knew that it, like, there weren't many complications other than, like, you know, having to rub a little oil on to keep the rust away, like, I think I'd be down for that.
Do any of these guys have penises, though?
I'm sure that there's, like, a thing they can put on.
They have to put a penis on.
Fucking toy.
Or maybe it just extends out like a dog. Yeah, it's hecka memes, dog.
Didn't meme used to mean something else?
Yes. I mean, it still technically means what it means. It's just kind of a, like, repeated phrase or thing.
Yeah. Oh. It was not really part of the cultural zeitgeist. It was just a word.
I mean, by definition, it means something that's part of the cultural zeitgeist.
Yes, but the term meme, like, I'm getting meta here, but I mean it. Like,
you meme it?
Like, meme was a concept, I think, developed by some, like, French sociologist.
Oh.
And it's just the idea of, like, a thing that takes on a life of its own within, like, the sort of collective consciousness of a society.
You know, it really blows my mind how graphically, like, these games... If you put a new lighting edge on this, it would look real. Like, the models still hold up really well.
I mean, there's only so much work you can put into a model before you just go, fuck it, it's done, right? Like,
yeah. But this looks amazing.
No, I think this holds up very well for being from, what, 2013?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing that we'll make improvements on isn't even the detail in the models. It's
just
like
the lighting and the rendering.
Lighting and things clipping through each other and things like that will probably get better with time.
I like the cut of his chip.
The bit about my sword, that means of justice stuff, I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies.
He's really opening up to these guys that want to murder him.
Yeah. They're having a really good talk right now.
What I really believe.
I feel bad how little I've been able to focus on it.
I'm saying Jack
He just did like a maniacal cackle here.
Put that on the back of the box.
Oh, why did you let that happen?
Fucking sloppy. Huh?
Turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? That's a good idea. I don't want to feel this.
No, he's saying to turn off the thing so he doesn't feel that.
Oh! Inhibit.
This is the perfect out chihuahua.
Why does he have blood in him if he's all robo?
They all have blood in them.
Whoa.
That was really stupid, man.
See, this is the part where realistically he would have just fallen over and they would have all thought he was an idiot.
He just lost like 2 gallons of blood.
You've lost your mind.
Yeah, this guy really fucked with him. He was like, you know what's cool? Turning off your pain inhibitors. And he was like, yeah, okay.
Oh, this is fucking rad.
Yeah.
Oh, video games were good.
You know, for the kids.
Who's next? Report back to the chief.
You're for later. You've got to be the last boss.
We've been building up to you, remember?
Yeah, all right.
You're right. It wouldn't make sense for him to fight us in order of descending strength.
That is basic pacing, yes.
Now you're just being nasty.
Okay, this is why they hired this guy.
Love so much. Wanna know how
Okay, Joker, just fucking start the fight.
Wanna know how I got it? I give you a demonstration.
What was first, this or the Dark Knight? I'm pretty sure the Dark Knight was before this.
Yeah, Beyblade. Ew, that guy's got a fucking nasty little smile.
This is like the fucking coolest track.
Yeah, this is sick.
Are your abilities enhanced by your lack of pain inhibitors?
Yeah, this is like your devil trigger.
Oh, I see.
And you get to do this for the rest of the game now?
I think it has to be triggered, but I'm pretty sure you have like infinite of it in this fight.
That's sick.
What is this fucking Misty Mountain horse shit?
Okay, Lyle, sing the song from The Hobbit. Go.
Hobbit go, Hobbit hop, Hobbit slap, Hobbit flop, big ol' hobbits everywhere, and everybody hates that guy.
Fail.
Do you mean the greatest adventure is right around the bend?
I don't think it ever says that.
I know Tomar says it all the time.
You say it every time.
I'm convinced that that's at least one of the verses.
Right around the bend.
No, it's the greatest adventure is waiting for you. No, that's fucking Lemmy Winks. Let me look it up.
Don't worry about it.
I was talking about the Misty Mountains because it was misty.
Lyle did say Misty Mountains.
Did he?
Did I?
Yeah. You said you've had it with his Misty Mountains shit.
And then
you listen to me way better than I do, which I appreciate, if I'm being totally honest. Whoa!
Adventure.
You can't do that! You're not my dad!
Oh, you failed.
Oh no, yeah, it is. It's the greatest adventure is what lies ahead. Today and tomorrow.
Can you see if there's at least one time where he says right around the bend?
Okay, I'm looking.
So I'm not a total...
The chances, the changes are all yours to make. The mold of your life is in your hands to break. The greatest adventure is there if you're bold. Let go of the moment that life makes you hold. To measure the meaning can make you delay. It's time you stop thinking and wasting the day. No, you just made that up, Tomar. It's not in that song at all.
Turned into little sausage chunks.
Well, that's my special version of the song.
That's my special version.
You can't take it from me.
You can't undo what I have done.
I'm already too far in.
Ah! I love The Hobbit. I wish this game was The Hobbit.
Imagine if just out of nowhere a PS5 exclusive was announced and it was ranking best Hobbit the game.
I would fucking spray big fucking orange shit all over the wall.
Is that good or bad?
I'd be so happy. Dude, that movie's got some amazing little music in it. Remember the Goblin song?
You mean the Whip song?
No, that's from The Return of the King.
That's Orcs, sorry.
You know it. Remember when they get kidnapped by the goblins and it goes down, down the goblin, down, down the goblin, down.
I like that song.
So
down,
good.
Down, down.
Oh, I love that. That movie's got beautiful art, beautiful music,
beautiful women.
Beautiful. Actually, I don't think there's a single woman in that movie, actually.
Well, I mean, prison rules, right? What? Why?
Bang, zoom, straight to the moon.
This guy's about to get fucked up.
I'd say cut him into pieces, but
yeah,
he already is pieces.
Yeah, he's fucking jumping around like a big silly lad. Oh god. Now you gotta kind of like counter him and stun him, and then you can like slap his noggin in slow motion.
Well, I hope you're able to reduce him to a fine mist.
Yeah, this is like the like, oh fuck kind of enemy where it's like, I'm already sliced up. What are you gonna do now?
I love that. This game is creative and nice.
I would be friends with it if I went to school with it.
I feel like his mask is based off some sort of like Roman gladiator helmet.
This
based off of a drawing I did on Newgrounds in 2003.
Yeah, like the way his hat has that, like, it's like a metal helmet, but it's got like a brim. I feel like that's some particular type of gladiator thing.
Kojima said he was inspired by me many times, so.
Yeah, Kojima said, Chris O'Neill, give me all my ideas.
Yeah, remember?
And then he made this, and it's all your fault.
I ruined the franchise. I saw a big symbol I didn't recognize.
And I went towards it. It was the afterlife.
Stop cutting up stuff that doesn't belong to you!
Ow.
Oh, this is when shit gets crazy.
He just threw his hand at me. Take that back.
Oh, You kicked his legs. Okay, this is the best game in the whole world.
It's fucking cool. Oh God!
No.
Ow.
He lulled you so good.
Oh man. He's
What-
got you beeping and everything.
Yeah, beeping and squeaking.
You better not die, Lol.
I'll fucking end my own life if I die in the video game.
That adds a bit more stakes to the situation.
Yeah. See, isn't this more interesting to watch now?
This
That
is
you know
like
that a
Ready Player
life
One
hangs in
now.
the balance.
Uh-oh.
Oh God.
Uh-oh.
Oh God. Okay.
Good one.
Player one's about to get ready.
What's-
I'm gonna fucking cheat.
What?
It's not cheating.
You
have
can't do
healing
that.
The game gives him healing items.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
it's
allowed.
cheating.
I'm allowed to not die in the real life if I cheat in the game.
The music's breaking.
What's so ridiculous about? Ah.
You ever notice that music's such a bunch of bullshit?
Yeah, kind of.
What do you mean?
Like, why the fuck does any... how the hell do we even dance to it? Why? Why does it make you want to dance, Tomar?
It's probably like some fucking old, like, mating thing. Where we talk about, I don't know, it just shows that we're...
There's definitely something that humans fixate on with, like, rhythms.
How come no
It's not just
other
humans,
animal
though.
bops their head to it?
You're right.
Birds do.
It's like a...
I feel like birds only do it because they see us do it.
Nah, they've done it far before.
Really?
You don't even... Yeah, birds do it all the time. It's fucking weird. They, like, dance for each other as, like, part of mating.
But they don't dance to music.
Yeah.
They do. They do.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, they totally do.
So if I run up to a fucking parakeet in the store and went...
It would have to have, like, a fucking consistent rhythm, but yeah, it would dance to it.
So if I had a shitty, like, waltz, it wouldn't do it.
Chris, do you think we could go take beatboxing lessons and be as good as that dude that does the YouTube videos?
Oh, the...
Beatbox rap battles.
Yeah, that guy.
Sonic versus Mario.
Yeah, that guy.
That guy's awesome. Also, that video he made of Thanos is the funniest shit I've ever seen.
Let me show you how to scratch it.
You love it.
I know you love the Thanos hands in your face.
Yeah.
No, I completely get it, though. There is something really, like...
It's mesmerizing.
Like, I've never seen anything like that, and I want to see more.
I genuinely love his animation style.
Have I talked about Sonic's funeral on this channel?
I've seen that fucking
but
channel.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
It's the most baffling thing in the world to me because I can't, for the life of me, determine what would compel someone to, like, watch that and enjoy it.
A ton of, like, small kids, they're morbidly curious.
Yeah, they just see, like, X's funeral, some famous video game character.
Yeah, maybe we need to back up. There are these videos on YouTube called, like, Sonic's Funeral or, like, SpongeBob's Funeral, and it's literally just, like, a character dying in a hospital bed and then having a funeral, and all their friends show up and cry.
But all their friends are just characters from other, like, well-known franchises.
Yeah, and they just show up and cry at the funeral.
It's
and
never a joke. It's just it's played seriously.
See, I don't know if it's a joke. I literally do not understand the appeal of it.
It's played seriously.
Yeah, it is, but I don't understand it.
It's like a little kid's version of a soap opera. It literally just tries to wrench at your heartstrings and serves no other purpose.
What? Wait.
Wow.
Does that... If that makes me restart the whole fight, I'm gonna screech.
Like a banshee?
Like anything. Like literally anything.
You're good.
No,
Okay,
you're right from here.
Thank you, video game. Rip him to shreds, Law.
I'm gonna fucking get the shit out of him.
You know,
Look at me
that channel only exists because little tiny kids are like,
I want to see what happens if Mario died.
It's a really cheap way to elicit an emotional response. You take something people love, and then you show them dead, and you show everyone crying about it. It's something that I think would only work on children, but what do I know?
His head bounced so lovely.
I literally don't know who it's for, but every single one of these videos has like millions and millions of views.
That guy figured out a good system.
He did, but why? How?
To make money.
It's definitely.
Oh, you're talking to that guy from Zelda 2.
Yeah.
It's only nature running its course.
Zelda 2.
Yeah, Error.
I am Error.
I love that guy.
Every Kojima character really does talk the same damn way, don't they?
They all wax philosophical about
Yeah.
something or another. But that's how you know the full depth of the human condition, as according to Hideo Kojima. Okay, yeah, shut up.
I would not want to listen to that guy.
Yeah, not for another second. All right, even if I feel a latency, I'm just gonna fucking stick with it.
No one's gonna care, and everyone's gonna make fun of you. And
that's fair.
The way it's put a knot.
Yeah, that would. Dude, what if the CEO of NVIDIA saw that? He'd step down for sure. He'd be like, I've failed at my primary objective of bringing graphics to the people, and then he'd cry.
He'd step down into my toilet.
The long walk off campus. Okay.
All right.
All right. Either my brain thinks this is fine or this is fine. So anything that happens here is my fault.
All right, we're holding you to that.
Do you understand?
Don't do that.
Don't be mean to that lady.
Whoa! No, dude, she's disabled. Be careful.
Yeah, look, she doesn't have any legs.
Don't disable the disabled.
You're making this real hard. Here. Now she's 2 people.
With the power of mitosis, we'll soon have 2 more.
Yes.
Oh no.
They saw me do that.
Look at those guys.
Yeah, if you can make a cyborg with like sentience and feelings that like has a family, how come they didn't make a receptionist that has a family so that I could kill it?
I don't know. I don't know why they even tried faking that woman.
Yeah, if they can fake that woman, why don't they fake these guys? One of those things is wrong, and I'm not gonna make judgments as to which, but they can't both be right.
This is why everyone hates Hideo Kojima now. He's a bad writer. He thought it would be a fucking good idea to put a stupid little fucking robot leg woman there. And now he's paying the ultimate price.
Yeah, our criticisms, the ultimate price. I feel like there is still very slight delay on this, but you know what? I'm not bothered enough by it to like say fuck it to this whole recording session.
I think that's Kojima's fault too, if I'm being honest.
Yeah,
that was a choice.
I definitely feel it when I go into blade mode. I don't really feel it too much otherwise.
Blade mode?
Yeah, this thing. It's called blade mode.
No, it's not.
That was really cool. You slashed at nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm playing with like a split-second delay. If I'm bad, everything is that's fault and none of it's my fault. Actually, yeah, it's Kojima's fault.
Do you remember Kojima at the Game Awards?
Which time? There's so many iconic ones.
It was when he was walking down and the platforms were falling, and he walked over the falling platforms, and he broke the illusion.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. it was
like
a cool...
they set him up with like an epic entrance, and then he just kind of spoiled it?
Yeah, it was like, it was LED lights making it look like the ground was collapsing from underneath him, but he walked past the platform into the darkness. It was funny. You know what we should start? The Video Game Shame Awards.
The Game Shames?
Yeah, the Video Game Shame Awards.
We could call them the Shamies for short.
Yes! That is perfect. Who would you give your first shamey to?
I don't know. I feel like you've given this more thought than I have.
I really haven't. I actually want to think now. What deserves the Video Game Shame Award?
I was trying to think of like some kind of pun with the name Amy, but the first one who came to mind was actually dead. So,
oh no!
I was totally gonna say Shamey Winehouse. I think it's been long enough to where I can.
She's not a video game, Lyle.
Well, she can't be now, and isn't that a shame?
You're right. You can't make games about dead people,
especially not Washington.
You'll be featured in the Shamies.
Yeah, it would come full circle.
What if we did do like a live awards show called the Shamies? Like, why not run with this?
Yeah, no, I think it's a great idea.
Like, no one takes the actual awards show seriously, so why would we have to?
We could just we could what do you call it? Showcase the most shameful moments of the Video Game Awards.
I feel like there's already a lot of videos of that. The Shamies sounds like it would be something like somebody like Angry Joe or something would do, where it's like, the worst video games!
I don't want to do that. I want to do a more subtle thing.
I just would want the main policy to be like, try not to pick on people for like budgetary related stuff, but anything else is free game.
Why not pick on them for budget stuff, though? Because then you could be like, you don't have money, I have money.
Yeah, the cool thing about the Shamies is you can make fun of anything.
Yeah, and the Shamies would also pay all of its hosts $9 million so they're rich and they can punch down at everybody.
And you can make up an award for literally anything.
Yeah, you get full control over any personal bias. Like, you can just integrate into the Shamies.
And you can just fake awards, be like the shittiest graphics of the year, Final Fantasy Remake.
Yeah, and then you can fucking point at a guy in the crowd and say, have him killed. I've decided he's responsible.
You didn't do anything about it, you piece of shit.
I feel like, no, that wasn't part of the fight. That was after. This is all after. Look at all these rockets I'm getting.
Cool.
And it's after.
Yeah, you fucked up.
Was this... I don't think this was accessible to you. I think this is for an upcoming part.
This is all new all the time.
Yeah, okay. Whatever, dude. Kind of awkward.
Why don't you hack it, dog hacker?
Yeah, it
you're
sounds
a robot.
like you've got a fucking USB up your asshole anyway, so...
What the fuck?
They're storming the building.
That graphic's broken.
Oh, you fuck! Don't do that to me.
What?
Look at that. Look at that invisible wall that I couldn't cross just now.
That is kind of weird.
Oh man, what the heck? There's literally people shooting at you from across that invisible wall.
Yeah, isn't that some shit? Is that why they gave me those rockets? Is because they really want me to just fucking use them on those? Is that why?
Whoa! Could be.
Ah, you little dickhead.
Oh no, he lived.
Yeah, I will say for things like that, this very, very slight delay is actually, like, mean. But that's alright. I'll compensate. I'll just pretend I have to press everything before I know to press it. Like that movie with Tom Cruise, remember?
No.
Remember?
What are you talking about?
Minority Report. Tom Cruise.
I've never seen it.
He knows and then he doesn't know.
I've only played the video game.
So you've only played the PlayStation game of Minority Report, but never seen the film?
Yeah, is it good?
I don't remember.
I liked it, but I don't think I've seen it since literally it premiered in like the early 2000s.
I like Tom Cruise as an actor, but not as a person.
I feel like a lot of people give that movie crap. Oh yeah, I remember Futurama did a weird parody of it like a decade after it came out.
Was it a new season that after they brought it back?
Yeah, it was one of the same seasons where they decided to do like a Susan Boyle parody.
I can't stand Futurama when they brought it back.
No, it was generally pretty like. It wasn't like 100% awful, but it definitely was not what it used to be.
Yeah. Remember when they did the iPhone, but it was in your eye?
Yeah.
No way.
And I think they also like won an Emmy for that episode or something.
Yeah, that didn't feel dated.
Well, I mean, the Simpsons did iPod people. Remember iPod people?
I can't fucking believe that shit. That was the fucking worst thing I ever saw.
You know what? I think if I die, the fucking paste will make me smile again, so I'm not even gonna fucking bother.
Paste?
The happiest paste on earth.
What the hell are you talking about?
Raiden's like cyber paste that he eats.
Why is there monkeys running at you?
Yeah, he eats glue like a fucking slow child in school.
Why did you let that happen?
Because No, it didn't. What the fuck? Very helpful commenters lied to me on your videos and said, Lyle's an idiot. He didn't know that if you equip the repair paste, it'll just use itself when you die.
Well, was it equipped?
Yes, I think so. If I fucking check this... Oh my god, am I stupid? Do I have to press... I guess I have to press A to equip it.
Oh, you twat.
There you go. Lyle's
wait
so
a second.
stupid. He doesn't know how to equip the paste.
I want to fucking yell at you for a second.
Okay.
You went into Shovel Knight, You said that you were changing your gender, and then you tricked me, and you didn't do anything just to fuck with me.
You can do it, though.
Did you look at the footage and you verified that he never really changed his gender?
All the comments were like, Lyle didn't do anything. He's just fucking with Chris. Why would you do that? I look like an idiot.
I mean, you can actually change your gender.
Yeah,
in
I know
Shovel
you
Knight.
can. That's why I was fucking confused, because nothing happened when you did it. Because you didn't do it.
My point that I was trying to make was about judging things by the way they look. Are we not allowed to lie to each other every now and again?
No, we are.
And insist that it's true.
Especially for the clicks. Especially for YouTube.
Tomer, have you heard about the dick clicks yet?
What's the dick clicks?
All these like new millennial YouTubers are getting their penises out on YouTube to get the clicks.
Oh, are you talking about Jelkers? Pro-Jelk?
Yeah, Pro-Jelk.
The Pro-Jelk community?
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know. That's my name for it.
There's a new fucking YouTuber called Pro-Jelker.
Yeah, Pro-Jalkia.
Hey guys, welcome back.
Remember, when you kill these guys, you're gonna get attacked by big naked apes.
Oh.
Tomer, you're always talking about your a bathing ape clothing.
Bathing ape?
Yeah.
Actually, that's one of those super overpriced brands that does nothing but overcharge and like there's nothing else special about their clothes, right?
It's all made in Chinese sweatshops, just like everything else.
Yeah, I didn't even know what it was till I was in like Shinjuku a few years back.
And yet you flex on us. It's actually shameful. Ah!
You got monkeyed.
I know for a fact that I'll be healed. I know for a fact I'll be made healthy. Oh, it did work.
Yeah.
Okay. That person who lied to me told the truth, actually. They lied, but they also told the truth.
They never lied.
I'm glad you're finally starting to see the usefulness of other people's brains. You used to always say shit like, other people's brains don't contribute to my life, so why even bother?
Right.
If they experience total brain death, it is of no consequence.
Brain death. I have total brain death, my love.
I feel like I can't even do that voice anymore now because of the GTA roleplay.
It's okay. You can give it up right now, and nobody will judge you ever again.
I'm done.
Let the experts stick to doing Tomar voices.
I'm done doing
Thank
the
you.
Tomar voice. No more meta Tomar.
I hate Doctor.
But why?
I don't know. It's his hair.
I've always been grinning.
He has a huge 5 head.
Well, if he heard you say that, he'd probably be like, that is not relevant to my character.
I don't fucking care about my 5 head. I posted on Reddit.
I'm proud of it, in fact.
I bet you feel really cool now.
Keep out of this woman.
Never.
Oh.
That guy's
Fucking
kind of
Kevin,
a
you
pervert.
dog.
Kevin.
You sly. Oh my god, he's got a rocket in his pocket. He's gonna shoot it.
What do I not have a choice in? I was given no choice over something. What happened?
I don't know.
Listen.
It doesn't really matter.
I didn't get this gig reading. In fact, that is something that disqualifies you from recording on OneyPlays.
Oh my god, I just realized, remember in Metal Gear Solid 3?
Yeah.
Do you remember Snake has a dream in that game? And it's like a guy cutting up people? Was that the prototype for this?
A guy cutting up people?
Yeah, you remember that? When you're Naked Snake in the woods, you get your eye cut out, and then... I never played it, I watched a friend play it, but I remember there's a part where he has a weird dream, and it's like this weird samurai guy cutting up people.
You're talking about in 3?
Yeah, Snake Eater.
I don't remember what the fuck you're talking about.
I mean, I haven't played the game since about, I want to say 2006.
It might be an Easter egg.
This is actually going to be really hard to like get this guy's arm with this
What about
fucking
your
delay.
paste? Your paste, my friend.
No, my paste uses itself.
Okay.
Is your pace dwindle? Oh, no, you still have your paste.
Yeah, my paste does dwindle, but I have maybe an abundance, in fact, of paste.
This music's cool.
The default combat music? Yeah, okay.
I mean, just because something's like bland and default doesn't mean it's not good.
What, are you gonna eat your vanilla ice cream?
Yes.
What, are you gonna use your Apple iPhone?
Yes. Actually, no.
I've always, even though I even am guilty of using the term vanilla, like when you think about it, vanilla's like a really good flavor.
It's delicious.
It's really not boring at all.
Yeah, no. Honestly,
it just got that reputation because it's considered like the most basic form of ice cream, but like, it's the main form of ice cream for a good reason.
You died, brother.
Okay.
Instead of saying things are vanilla, you should say things are gray water. You know.
There's a thing for electric panels, and I think maybe I can just fucking.
I think Lyle's having a mental
be quiet.
breakdown.
See.
Lyle's having a panic attack.
You can stealth all these motherfuckers. Do it.
Is this the guy that has like the hand that I need?
Yeah. He's got the marker on him.
So if you just sneak up on him,
I should be. I'm so proud of you, dude.
Let's see.
The other side.
Yeah. That should be right?
You did it.
Okay.
Nice.
Everybody in the comments, please type VVVVVVVVVVVV for Lyle's victory.
Did I do what I needed to?
Whoever types the least amount of V's will get banned from the channel.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, so don't start unless you plan to finish it.
Yeah. 68,000 V's per comment, please.
Don't say that.
What do you mean?
You'll be like the first guy to get banned from YouTube for like causing an accidental DDoS on their servers.
Of V's? Of
V's
VDOS,
don't carry that much fucking weight.
I mean, you're probably right. I don't know if there's any way that could really happen, but isn't there also a super famous game called VVVVV?
Is there?
Or like, it's famous, like it was one of the early like successful indie games.
Yeah, no, I know the one you're talking
everything.
about.
Oh, I think you know what you're talking about too.
It's the one where you can mess with the gravity. I think.
You know what I remembered today?
What did you remember?
Have you ever seen a cartoon on Newgrounds called Pawn Shop Prick?
No.
It's fucking classic.
Is it still funny?
Maybe I have.
I watched it today. I was laughing my ass off at it.
Is it like one of those like 3 Ali type things?
Yes, it was by the same guy, King of Cock.
Oh, okay. Then
Yeah.
I probably have seen it.
It's really funny. The guy's username was King of Cock. He made like 2 amazing cartoons and just dropped off the face of the earth.
Isn't that weird?
It's really fucking weird. The funniest people don't even like want to get into it.
No, yeah, you look him up and he sells medical supplies and he's got 3 kids now.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, that's really strange. Or like sometimes you'll just like someone will come back after like 19 years and be like, "Oh yeah, like I'm a barber now."
Yeah.
And it's like, "Oh, all right." Some people like went on from Newgrounds to like become actual people.
And then they found out that it sucks anyway.
Yeah.
Let's just all become fucking lumberjacks.
That'd be cool.
I don't know. All I need is an axe and I'm a lumberjack.
But what happens when fucking every tree is chopped down because everyone from Newgrounds becomes a lumberjack and then we just fucking get all the trees gone? Then we're gonna have to
build
become
a huge fucking replica of the Newgrounds building that's like 60,000 times its size, and we live in it.
And start planting trees
inside of the trees.
Yeah,
But it's a highly flammable building.
We gotta plant trees inside of the trees.
Is this thing still alive?
Yeah,
I feel like it's suffered enough.
Maybe put it out of its artificial misery.
That's a good movie, Misery.
Oh, was that the one with the nurse?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the one about the who is it that plays the? It's like the Bobby Boucher mother lady.
Audrey Hepburn.
No, that's not her name.
Lindsay Lohan. Fucking Margaret Thatcher.
It's none of those people.
It's
But isn't it the lady that's Adam Sandler's mother in The Waterboy?
Yeah, it's her. Fucking what's her name?
I don't know. I can't remember her name.
Lupa.
Stop naming people that you know for a fact aren't right.
It was definitely Obscurus Lupa.
Isn't that a Channel Awesome person?
Oh, I just assumed it was like a Harry Potter character. I didn't know.
Obscurus Lupa was in Harry Potter.
It sounds like it does sound like a Harry Potter spell.
No, you're thinking of Professor Lupin.
Oh, Lupin, okay.
Obscurus Lupa is the girl who yelled at Spoonie and made him cry.
Wait, she made him cry?
Nah, he didn't cry.
Okay. What's Spoonie up to these days? I never knew who he was to begin with.
He does live streams where he looks really like sad and he sits in like the dark and he doesn't really say anything entertaining.
I see.
That would suck if you were sad and in the dark and didn't say anything.
I know. I swear to God, he should just delete Twitter. It would change his life.
A lot of people just can't fucking handle it.
Not having Twitter?
Well, no, Twitter in general. Like, they can't handle having Twitter.
Well, like, I feel like it's an addiction for some people.
I think it's an addiction for a lot, for like 25% of its user base.
The weird thing is when it gets to the point, like, I'm not like super anti-social media, but I think it gets to a point for some people where if something happens, like, their immediate like go-to response is to post something online.
Yeah.
Like, if they're feeling bad, their first instinct is like, I'm gonna tweet about how bad I'm feeling or something.
I really do feel like
Which is
children
a
should be
lot.
taught what not to do online, like, from a young fucking age.
Well, it just should never be your impulse, you know? Like,
Yeah.
in much the same way, like, climbing on stage and screaming through a megaphone should never be your impulse. Like,
The way kids are warned about, like, junk food and all that shit, now they should be warned about, like, internet addiction and, like, all of the bad habits it can cause.
I bet that's already a thing.
Probably.
Like, I'd
It's
be very
probably
surprised
getting
if
to
if they don't do like remember we used to have like weird little programs in school where it would be like, don't get molested. Here's like what to look out for. Like,
don't you get molested now?
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like some dude shows up at your school for like a day or two and like teaches everyone about like here's what's bad about social media and why you should moderate it.
For a young kid, though, they're gonna be like, this guy is the lamest motherfucker I've ever seen.
Maybe, but
You will, but you'll still take some of what he says to heart. Like, I think some of it will sink in, and over time, as you grow up, you'll at least understand why they're telling you
I found
those
myself
things.
like being in situations where my mom and dad would be like, don't do this or you'll be like this, and as a kid you're like, fuck you, you don't know shit, mom and dad, you're old. But then you grow up and you're like, they literally were just saying exactly what to do.
Yeah.
Honestly, kids just want to be told the truth.
I think so.
And they can usually handle
everybody
it.
wants to be told the truth.
Yeah, I never really understood that whole, like, oh, children have to maintain their innocence for as long as physically possible. Why do we fuck around with, like, the stork? Like, why? Why isn't there, like, a kid-friendly version of that that's, like, not the stork, you know?
I never had a stork.
I never had a stork either.
I just had a really vague explanation of reproduction until I was maybe like 8 or 9, and then my parents just gave me this book called Where Did I Come From?
Where did I come from?
Do you know anything about intercourse?
It's just like a picture book of
your mom's pussy.
It's good. It's good in that like all the sex that it shows is like, it's really like ugly, fat, illustrated people, and there's nothing really like, nothing about it is
sexy,
particularly sexy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should have a version of that book. You know how you can have like, my dad Alex is great. You know, like those like shitty shirts that you see on Facebook. There should be one for that book, and you can kind of like have the sweaty people heaving and moaning on top of each other look like your parents, so it's more relatable for kids.
That's a good book. That's a great idea, dude.
Yeah.
Perhaps we should get you that book, no? I know where I came from.
I was convinced girls had balls for the longest time.
Yeah, can we talk about that? Do they not?
Can we finally have this conversation?
I know like an upsetting amount of people that thought like the pussy was where the belly button is.
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah, that's weird. No, I did always think like it was more front facing than down.
I definitely had at least one like dream as a kid where I saw a girl naked and it just looked like a belly button. Like it was in the spot it was supposed to be, but it didn't look like a vagina.
I have a really weird memory of one of the very, very first porns I ever saw. The girl's like, this girl had a hole above her ass crack, and I thought that was her butthole. And like, I don't know what the fuck it was, and like, no one's ever talked about it since, so I might have just fucking dreamed it or something. Like, no,
she had a hole
just had like
above her
had a ventilation hole at the top
had like
of her
a
crack.
dolphin hole above her crack. I swear to God,
Chris, are you sure you just didn't know where the pussy was and you thought the pussy was her?
It might have been my brain like just doing something weird and just like,
yeah, maybe you thought that hole was the vagina, and you thought the thing behind it was just a special like extra hole.
She might have just had a really prominent ass dimple or something. But it looked like a fucking dolphin blowhole above her ass crack. And it confused me for fucking many years.
That would be really weird if your first sexual like experience or encounter.
Just like with a freak
Can
and
we
it
talk about
confuses you
sexual
forever.
stuff at all on YouTube, by the way?
Yeah,
Is that
you
gonna
can.
be-
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as you don't start jerking off while you're doing it.
Even then,
Unless
as long
you're
as
a
you
joke,
say it, yeah,
it's-
as long as you say it's educational.
Yeah, it's educational. We're all learning about dolphin holes and stuff.
Yeah, no, I remember I got in like a ton of trouble because like one of my friends was like, dude, I typed in nakedladies.com and I saw naked ladies and I thought that was so funny. And then I like told my parents about it at dinner and they screamed at me. I will say the first time I ever saw hentai, I thought it was like just completely a joke. Like I saw this image of like Misty sucking Ash's dick and I thought it was the funniest fucking thing.
It is pretty funny if you think about it.
And you're saying this was before you comprehended what sex was?
I wouldn't say it wasn't that I comprehended what sex was. I just didn't understand like the appeal of looking at that like from a genuine sexual perspective.
So you just thought it was someone making a joke.
Yeah, I thought it was someone making a joke where it's like, wouldn't it be funny if Misty sucked Ash's cock? And I was like, yeah, it would be funny.
the funniest fucking thought. Did I ever tell you my mom accidentally bought me hentai when I was like 13 or 12?
Are you talking about that anime movie that Tomar loves?
Or it's a Kadoji?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When did I say I loved it? I haven't even seen it.
You said it makes me grin ear to ear.
I definitely didn't say that.
No, it is really funny, that movie, because the dub is ridiculous. But my mom bought that for me because it had a big cool monster on the cover, and she was like, Chris loves big cool monsters.
Did she ever find out about that?
Nah, but I think they watch every few videos on here, so she'll find out now.
One day she'll realize the mistake that she made.
I love you, Mom.
We know you didn't mean it.
I know you
Would
didn't
she
mean
be
to buy
good
me
humored if like you told her that, or would
Yeah,
she
she
get
would.
mad? Okay.
By now, I'd imagine she would be.
I don't think she knows what hentai is. I would never smoke weed, you know why?
Yeah, because
I'm
you're
above it. That's why. Because I don't need it. I don't need it to be cool like you, Lyle, okay?
What if I said I dare you and I removed all the little periods between the letters of dare?
If you put a clap symbol emoji between every letter, then maybe.
Yeah, if every letter has a clap, the more clap emojis you can condense into a statement, the more it makes sense. That's the point of Hideo Kojima, is that.
Is idioms and memes?
Yeah, I think so. That's like the whole point of Metal Gear Solid 2, right?
Is that Hideo's hideous, right?
Yeah.
It's that Hideo is one letter away from video.
Yeah, and he said, Hideo made this video, and then you're supposed to take that from it. I don't think I'm ready to cut this guy's arm off just yet. Not
All right,
emotionally,
guys,
not physically.
the new meme of the year. Hideo Brojima, and put like a cool hat on him.
What wasn't there some sort of Hideo video joke in the actual
Yeah,
in Metal Gear Solid
1.
2? Where it's like Hideo.
That's
Hideo
in Metal Gear
lost.
1!
That is Metal Gear 1? Okay.
It's when Psycho Mantis turns off your TV, it says Hideo at the top.
I see.
And every single person at the time was like, it's spelled video, actually.
Because at the time, no one knew who Hideo Kojima was. They just knew Metal Gear.
Hideo. That's
Where
how you
is
pronounce
the
it, Tomer.
arm I need?
Hideo.
Is it Hideo? Hideo.
No, it's Hideo.
I think it's Hideo.
It's Hideo.
Because the E would be pronounced et. That's how Japanese is transliterated.
Here, I'm
it's
gonna go
definitely
pee. You
pronounced
guys can
Hideo.
please continue to argue about this whole time. I want a resolution by the time I'm back.
Hideo Kojima.
I'm gonna blast it.
You sounded like a real frickin' guy there.
I am a real guy.
You sounded like a real human being.
Oh yeah, since Lyle's playing, him leaving means we're just dead in the water.
We can talk about him until he gets back. Can I call him a bag?
I mean, it's just really mean. It implies that he's old and wrinkly.
And he's full of either nothing.
I think it would hurt his feelings a whole lot.
He's full of stuff. He sinks when you put him
Not
down.
all bags are full of stuff. Some bags are empty.
My bags from school had rotting bananas at the bottom of them.
Was that really a thing that happened to you?
Yeah, my mom would always pack me a banana and a sandwich, and I put it in my bag full of books, and it would all get super smushed. And sometimes it would just like squish into the bottom. So a lot of my books just had bananas like in the pages.
Ew. Did I ever tell you about the Wendy's burger?
No.
There was just this like weird smell that had been growing over the course of like a year in my voice booth closet.
Ew.
Wait, you brought a burger into God's house?
Into his voice booth.
So what it was is it was a burger that I had like bought, like it was an extra burger I had, and I stashed it in my briefcase. And I never use a briefcase. I just had it that day because I was carrying something around with me. And so I like set it back in the closet and didn't touch it again for over a year. And there was just like a cheap Wendy's burger sitting there the whole time, like slowly rotting.
Oh, that sucks. I did that with, it wasn't a full burger, but I like drove through like an In-N-Out or something, and when since I was driving, like when I was done eating it, I just smashed it into, not really a glove compartment, just like a space underneath my stereo, and there it remained for like 4 months until I was like, what the fuck stinks in my car? And then yeah, it was that.
It is satisfying to find the true source of a bad smell.
The true stink of the source.
Instead of having to just be like, I guess it just smells.
Maybe, but like, wouldn't it suck if you fucking tore apart like your drywall or something? Like,
I feel like that's happened to a lot of people. They just lose a little piece of food somewhere.
And it turns out it was all coming from your neighbor's place all along or something.
Yeah, your stinky fucking neighbors. No, the worst was like, I used to live in this fucking nightmare house that was like, it used to be an auto shop, but the guy fucking converted it into a duplex. And we just had such a fucking bad rat problem that like, by the time I left, that place like reeked of death. Like it was, they would just get in the walls and like shit and die. It was bad, man. Like it got real bad. And because it was in the walls, it's like you can't really do anything about that.
I remember being a kid and playing some old like CD-ROM Lego game for Windows.
It was
like,
a Lego Island.
Like yeah, Lego Island. There was a song called Brick by Brick. Yeah.
That game looks ridiculous.
God, this fucking guy took forever to kill.
Well, you did it.
Yeah. I'm not gonna stop doing it either. Fuck you, dude.
Oh, I'm so proud of you. You've come so far ever since the accident.
He's truly minced.
Yeah, that's so fucking satisfying.
You've talked about like how you were unclogging the toilet, right?
And I waffle stomped?
You waffle stomped it down. You broke the toilet. You slipped on the waffle. And
What's the term waffle stomp mean?
When you smudge shit down the drain with your foot.
Oh.
Yeah, like you know, like the grate on like the drain of your shower.
Oh, I see. I thought it was just because of like the shape of like the bottom of a shoe.
That it's the most perfect description for that exact thing.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Whoever came up with it is a genius.
Yeah, and now everyone's gonna steal it from him. Including us.
Yeah, we just did.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is exactly what you were talking about.
We've become the evil. This looks like Traverse Town.
It is.
Sing the song, Tomar, please.
The Traverse Town song?
Yeah.
How's it go?
Remember? It's a good song. Even though it's really annoying.
I've definitely heard it for many, many hours, but
yeah, it's one of those things where it's like the first time you hear it, you're like, that's pleasant, and then the 9,000th time you heard it, you're like, I hate this. That was like my biggest thing with Nier Automata is that game never shuts the fuck up, and it has like 4 songs. And by the end of it, you're just like, stop!
One thing that ruins a lot of media for me is when they just shove music in when it's not needed at all.
Yeah, that game has like an overworld theme that has vocals in it.
Yeah.
So you just hear it like over and over and over again.
That's annoying.
I will say that Persona has a lot of that, but it never really wore down on me because they're really, I don't know, it's just because they're good songs.
I haven't played the new Person, but I tried playing Person 3, and that game reset the same track every time you went through a loading screen.
No.
So I heard the beginning of that song, like...
How did they fuck that up?
I only played, like, Persona 3 for, like, an hour 12 years ago.
Me too, and I still remember being so annoyed with that it stuck with me. But maybe that's just me being autistic because I hate hearing like repetitive things.
I definitely played it for more than an hour, but I just remember like when I came to at least the assumption that like, am I really just gonna keep going back into the same dungeon over and over again for the entire game?
Oh shit!
Which I don't even know if that's the case, but that's what I thought at the time. And
what did I just do?
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Yeah, you threw down a little Princess Leia hologram.
Oh, that's like that's probably like the nudie mag in Metal Gear Solid.
That's supposed to catch.
Ah, that didn't fucking work at all. I really tried, guys.
Wait a minute! That walking barrel's walking!
It's okay. We know this isn't really a Metal Gear game anyway.
Yeah, I guess that's not the appeal of it. But it could have been.
think like Star Wars is the greatest experiment of all time.
What about it?
Just the entire franchise?
Just like, how much can we spend on this thing and still make it as shit as possible?
I'm actually
Are you talking
baffled.
about just Disney Star Wars?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I really did think, like, at a point you just have so much money that you can't possibly make something bad.
Yeah.
And then it was.
That's the funny thing is, like, when too much money gets involved in something, like, everybody wants to, like, ensure that, you know, their investments work out. And so I think people get a lot more meddlesome in general. And that's what ultimately kills that stuff. It's that sort of, like, filmmaking by committee that winds up going on, where nothing is anybody's vision, everything's a compromise of a bunch of people's dumb ideas, and maybe one or two good ones thrown in somewhere.
Yeah. It's been said to death, but it is truly amazing that Disney didn't plan out a trilogy. They just made one, and was just like, it'll be fine.
I know, right? They had invested like $2 billion in buying
They
it.
invested so much money, and they still didn't even just be like, we need to nail this. We need to get this right. Let's plan it out and just make sure it's perfect. No, let's just shit it out.
It's really weird how universally hated it is. Like that last one, I don't know a single person who likes it.
I don't think it's universally hated.
It is. The newest one?
I think it's hated among people that care about film. I don't think it's universally hated by audiences.
It's not universally hated, but it's definitely not universally, like, even acknowledged. Like, most people don't even fucking talk about it.
I actually don't know a single person who likes that third new movie.
I think that's deserved, but I honestly... I think most people, it's like, it's Star Wars, I like Star Wars, and that's all they really need.
The newest one, like, it really, like, sucks itself off, too. Like, you've got to know who fucking Palpatine is, and you've got to actually, like, know Star Wars for any of that to even make sense. And then if you do know Star Wars, it's like, what the fuck is this? I don't know.
Them bringing him back was just like, oh, we're just like, we need fan service or we're fucked.
Well, I mean, like, I like The Mandalorian because it's just like...
It's its own thing.
It's its own thing. I'm not even a Star Wars person, and I can just watch it because it's just like, oh yeah, it's a new character in a new world, and I don't care.
What are you cutting up this time, you fucking asshole?
One of God's creatures.
It does have a lot of, like, what appears to be muscle tissue.
Yeah, I think they're, like, semi-organic. They have blood.
You guys ever eat armpit muscle? It's pretty good.
Wait, this is still alive?
Yeah.
In this sorry state?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, just because you shoot someone doesn't mean they're dead instantly, dude.
This thing is like a neck.
If I get shot in the heart, how fast do I die?
That depends how much love you have in the rest of your body.
It kind of feels like it's trolling you now.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. I don't actually understand why so many games, they have like a 3/4 point that just sucks.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's exactly that. It's when you realize a bunch of your game sucks, you're like, well, cram it in around the 3/4 part so that people already, like, they'll get through it via the sunk cost fallacy.
That's a really good point, yeah.
Like...
Yeah,
like, that's the perfect place to put all the shit of your game.
That's true.
And then still finish strong so they have good memories walking away from it.
Yeah, I think this was supposed to be the kind of, like, more, like, pay attention-y, like, stealth segment, and that just doesn't lend itself to, like, 3 dudes squawking over a game on a couch.
You think I squawk?
I think you squawk. I would go as far as to say that. You sell yourself short. You're like, oh, man, I quack at most. And I'm here to tell you, you squawk, dude, own it.
I was at first insulted, but now I feel degraded.
Yeah, welcome to being in a relationship with me.
I love it when you degrade me, baby.
It was a B. It's acceptable.
That's a good band
Above
name.
average, I suppose.
Degrading baby.
Degrading baby. It just melts away.
Degrading baby.
Degrading baby. Degraded baby.
Degraded baby sounds like a Kojima character.
It does, yeah.
He's gonna keep making the
little baby. And,
he's gonna keep making the most basic names now, like Metal Man.
Yeah, he's
Big
got
boy.
Captain Smiles, Happy Face, fucking Shit Adjuster.
Shit Adjuster.
I don't remember.
I like that.
Well, yeah, I like the idea of a guy taking a stiff shit and he just adjusts it with his hand, make it come out straight.
Yeah, I don't even remember what the fuck was Guillermo del Toro's character's name in in Death Stranding. It was something like
my friend IRL.
Oh yeah, wasn't it? Yeah. What was it? It was like Laughing Man or like.
Yeah, that was it.
No, was it?
Method Man.
It was Belly Rubber.
It's none of the.
Red Man. Remember Red Man?
I think the Laughing Man's from Ghost in the Shell.
It was Treasure Trail.
I'm gonna look it up now. I give up. I'm admitting here that I gave up, and I'm looking up.
It was the camera smiler.
Spacious House.
Oh, it was Spacious House.
Yeah.
I think it might have been.
It's just Dead Man. It's literally just Dead Man.
Oh, there was one that was like Smiling Man or like Happy Dude. There was something like that.
Then that was someone else because Guillermo's Dead Man.
They're all called something like that. Look up Death Stranding characters. This is important to me.
Slippy Toad.
Okay.
I know I'm thinking of somebody. There might be Laughing Man. Laughing Man sounded really right when you said it.
But like I said, I think that might be a Ghost in the Shell thing where it was like the Laughing Man virus.
Oh.
Wasn't there like Point Break Man or like some movie title? Oh no!
Really?
Yeah, there was one that was like a movie title, like Bicentennial Man or
Point Break.
There was something. Die Hard Man. There was one called Die Hard Man.
Yeah, no, I remember that.
Yeah, there's Dead Man, Heart Man, and Die Hard Man. Yeah.
I think Die Hard Man is the president.
Oh yeah,
it's something. Dude, what the fuck happened in Death Stranding?
No, I don't think he's the president. I think he's like the president's like number 2, but the president, he's the main guy giving you orders.
It's really weird. I don't like. I didn't make it very far in it, but I could see like.
I thought the story parts were kind of cool.
I kind of liked the whole just Delivery Man Simulator, just getting through like crazy terrain without damaging your. I don't know. There's
one thing I will say
that.
is I've never played anything like it, which is saying a lot with like video games nowadays. You know what I mean?
Like I do want to. I want to at least applaud them for like taking some chances and doing some weird shit.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, holy shit.
Yeah. All right. That was all I had to do. I just had to leave earlier. I had to pay attention. And you guys know that I have attention deficit disorder, and you still let me play that?
Do you really?
No, I don't know. Maybe. Who cares? Who doesn't nowadays?
I was formally diagnosed, but I'm also on Ritalin today.
Ooh. Tell us all about it.
Which means I'm just like a normal person, like you guys.
Isn't that what gave the Riddler his powers?
Yeah.
So you're going to become one of those sick Batman villains?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna trap you in a maze and make you solve the riddle of the Minotaur.
The Minotaur? When I was a young kid, I always thought the idea of a Minotaur in a maze was really cool. I don't know why.
Did you?
Yeah.
It specifically made me, because that's what the plot of the original like Riddler episode of Batman the Animated Series was about.
You put him in a maze?
Yeah.
With a Minotaur?
Yeah, with like a robot Minotaur.
That's cool.
At least that's what I remember. I haven't seen that episode in a pretty long time.
When I was like 6 or 7, I had an obsession with like drawing these huge ass mazes. I don't know why. Well, yeah, I do. Tism. But it was fun.
Did your parents get concerned? Like, this maze phase has gone on too long?
I don't think they ever even noticed that. Did I ever tell you about I think I did talk about it. The stupidly huge tanks. Did I ever tell you about that?
The stupidly huge tanks?
Yeah, there was a kid in my class who would draw stupidly huge trains. Like, he would draw trains with, like, little city domes on top of them.
Like that turtle? Like the mythology turtle?
He would draw trains and put these little city domes on top. Like, this is the biggest train ever. It goes everywhere with the cities on top of it. And I was like, that is the coolest fucking thing ever. So I was like, I'm going to one-up him and draw these tanks with little city domes on top of it. And my tank's going to blow the shit out of his shitty-ass trains.
Did you tell him
Why
that?
didn't you just fucking like a normal kid draw yourself killing him?
I did have a phase of drawing cartoon characters killing each other in really gory ways, and it did go on for a little too long. I bet my mom and dad were concerned at that shit.
Like what cartoon characters?
Like Powerpuff Girls and like Dexter, Tasmania. Every cartoon character just murdering each other on a huge page. It was like the ultimate fucking showdown before that was a thing.
So what you're saying is he stole your idea, your genius idea.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah.
And it was because my uncle had these weird fucking he had these magazines called Bizarre, and it was like a weird like half softcore and half like horrible gore and like rotting bodies and shit. I don't know.
I've definitely heard of that magazine. I don't know if.
But you know, I found them as a kid, and I was like, oh my god, this is the real world.
The real world?
I saw some weird stuff in my grandpa's penthouses.
Penthouse?
I remember they had hardcore comics in it, and that was the thing that I zeroed in on because I was always just obsessed with cartoons and animation stuff.
Oh my god, that looks painful. That guy's animated very well.
Yeah, everything in this game is pretty well animated, I think.
Yeah, you're so right, dude.
This guy doesn't need that arm. Chris, if someone just did that to you, would you be mad at them?
If they cut my arm into pieces?
Yeah, would you ever forgive them?
No. If
What if
someone
it
ruined my
was-
life like that, I would make it my mission to hunt them down and, like, cut them up.
Alright, how about this? Is there any part of your body that you would trust to replace with a machine? Like, if it was, like, the future and they were like...
My foot.
Your foot?
I don't need my foot to be too articulate.
Yeah, you know what? Like, robotic legs might work. I definitely wouldn't do it with hands, though.
Nah, robotic hands seem kind of... Well, I mean, a lot of drawing comes from your shoulder and your, like, arm, your full arm. A lot of artists say, like, don't draw with just your hand anyway.
I don't know. I don't know if that would be a part of myself that I'd trust to, like, be a machine.
I've seen people draw with their feet and they're pretty good.
Yeah, no. I'm saying, like, would you willingly replace
No,
it?
hell
Like,
no.
just to
I would never take away any part of me.
Not anything?
No. Maybe my pancreas.
I think I'd consider it.
Organs, yeah, because you don't need to see those.
I don't know, if I could have like a robot like exoskeleton that protected all my organs if I got in a car accident,
That'd
I think
be cool.
I'd consider that.
You know what?
Yeah, skeleton would be the coolest thing to have, actually.
You would also have the most fucking, like, surgery scars from that.
No, I said exoskeleton, like just something that I like wear over.
But then you never get to see your sick-ass naked body again.
You just take it off, that's the whole point.
But that's not part of you. You're just lying to yourself.
I guess.
Lyle's saying, like, what would you permanently attach to yourself?
I see. No, I'd totally go for. I'd love the like Wolverine animatium bones. I'd totally go for that.
You'd have to unwrap your body like a 3D model.
I'd accept the surgical scars.
Okay, that would be kind of cool.
I would you trust eyes?
No,
you wouldn't.
No,
I think eyes are gonna like be there.
They will.
in the next like decade or two.
I'm pretty sure they've already done it.
Yeah, like the technology's existed since like the 90s to literally wire an electrical camera into someone's brain and give them basic vision.
How do they charge those little eyeballs though?
It's just a battery, like.
Wow.
Okay, how about this, right? You got robotic eyes, they're perfect, they can zoom in on things, you see time slower, you're really fast.
Yeah.
The only requirement is they sell jars of fire ants, and you have to pour the jars of fire ants into your eyes.
No.
And it doesn't hurt. It just you just see it in first person, like a jar of fire ants.
They're just nano machines that look like fire ants?
No, they're real live fire ants.
It's
And
an
the
art, then
eyes,
sure.
Yeah, the engine of the eyes like churns them up on the inside.
So this is more of like a weird Wiccan ritual than technology.
No, it's technology. I guess the fuel is just fire ants. You're an engineer. That checks out, right?
That makes sense.
Because each ant is very powerful, and then
you put an ant farm inside your eyeball,
Yeah, that's
so they
why they're
power
red, because they're full of power.
Yeah. And I guess like if it ever leaks or you need repairs, there's the possibility that like ants can leak into your skull, but there's only like a 10% chance of that happening.
10%'s a huge percent.
Would you take it?
To bring back my vision, yes. To replace my eyeball, no.
Yeah. Okay. What if you only lost one eye? Would you do it in one eye, or would you just keep one eye?
I would do it in one eye.
I'd try it.
I would want my depth perception back.
Do you ever hear about that woman who had a bug in her ear and she didn't know about it, and she started thinking like really scary things, and then when they removed the bug, she was back to normal?
That sounds a little urban mythy.
It is completely made up, but
Okay.
it sounds believable. I don't know.
Well, I assumed it wasn't exactly how you explained it, but I thought that there was maybe.
Yeah, there's some explanation.
I
like
just wanted to see if you guys would be tricked even a little bit.
Its little legs were just pushing on the lobes of her brain, and giving her weird,
I bet that could happen.
hallucinations. I mean, that's happened to people with brain tumors where they see like really bizarre things that don't make any sense, and then it turns out they had a brain tumor.
Imagine if an earwig got into your brain. What kind of things would make you think about?
I don't think they actually crawl into your ear.
No,
I think
they
that
don't.
was an urban legend.
Yeah, I think so.
People have had spiders in their ear, though. I've seen it. My mom's friend had it. She had like a full like tarantula inside of her ear.
No way.
And it like ate all of her brain and controlled her.
You're lying.
Then we made Hellbenders.
That was an episode of Hellbenders. I was about to say.
This music is very strange.
It's the boss music for this character.
Is she back now?
She's not back. It's just a person with her like moveset.
I think this is just an indicator we're getting near end game because it's starting to give us like redone bosses. That's a pretty conventional thing to do, right?
Yeah, do like a boss rush.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've got to fucking slice her stick.
Hey, gotta slice her stick.
It'd be funny too. You got to admit. Ah!
Oh!
Motherfucker.
What's that Dragon Ball move when you turn red again?
Kaioken?
Yeah.
That was it. That was short-lived.
Yeah, it was. That guy has a bad habit of like forgetting everything that he writes and then just like bringing in a new thing.
Kaioken was just like the thing he made up before Super Saiyan, yeah.
It's pretty funny, like the disparity between like the Dragon Ball fans that like are like doing math to figure out like who would win in a fight, and then the guy who's like, did we do a Super Saiyan 2? I thought the Super Saiyan 2 was the long-haired one.
The Super Saiyan 2 was just when his hair was extra sticky uppy, and 3 was the long-haired one.
Yeah, I think the guy didn't intend for that to be Super Saiyan 2, and then everyone called it that, and he was like, oh, okay, I guess it's that.
Yeah, they definitely never said Super Saiyan 2 in the show.
Really?
Well, I mean, like, it's definitely
they called
like...
they said something. Like
they did eventually.
To go further beyond?
Yeah, I feel like they didn't call it that at the time, but I was so used to the way people talked about it on the internet that I was like, I don't know. It is one of those things where there's this weird disconnect between what the fans obsess over and what the actual like storyteller focuses on.
Yeah, well, I mean that's kind of the way that almost anything works, because like the internal logic of a show or something, ultimately it takes the backseat to like what has to happen plot-wise.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like certain, and it's not always like especially in things like live-action TV shows. You know, it's like a character is stronger than another character. Like that doesn't like factor into it. I don't know. People are weird with how they like analyze media sometimes, especially nerds.
I'm not a nerd.
As I say, a lot of anime have definitely borrowed from Dragon Ball, doing the whole like quantifying power levels and stuff.
Yeah, but even that, the guy goes on record and he's like, yeah, the whole point of power levels was like because I wanted to say they were stupid, or like I wanted the guy to win despite that, you know?
Yeah. You only have power levels so that we can like we can say how they don't matter.
Yeah. It would be like, you know, like a really scrawny guy beating up a buff guy is like the point.
Yeah.
Is he was like, I wanted to make it so it would be like, whoa, he's not supposed to win that fight, and then he wins that fight. But nobody really, that point was completely lost.
No, because everyone is still just obsessed with like, well, definitely by this point in the series, Goku's power level would be 2.5 million because Frieza's was 2 million and he bests him easily. Like, there's a lot of discussion like that.
Yeah.
And I read it at great length when I was in high school, or I guess more middle school, but yeah.
When did you get a rocket?
Both.
I've had it. I just forget that I have it. And that's how I killed her.
Tor, what would you do if you were sitting at home with Jaxie and Santa Christ walked in?
Santa Christ?
Yeah.
Who's Santa Christ?
Oh my god, Tomar, wake up, dude. Just wake up,
Is that
dude.
just a combination of Santa and Jesus?
And Rob Walker.
I mean, you would probably have
Rob Walker.
Well,
Who's Rob Walker? Is that Doug Walker's brother?
It is, yeah. Santa Christ is a titular. Well, he's not titular. Look,
I guess he has tits.
I don't think it would matter to Tomar because for Tomar, both Santa and Jesus are Moses.
Oh my God!
In Judaism, right?
Yeah, that's how that works.
He brings you Hanukkah presents, and he died. That is a weird thing. Like
when I hear Santa Christ, I think of the South Park pilot.
Oh yeah.
Nobody ever mentions that like Moses got like fucked over at the end of his story.
Yeah,
he was punished because he hit a rock.
Yeah,
that's the like old Jewish midrash anyway. The reason why he wasn't allowed to ever see the Promised Land after 40 years of wandering in the desert for nothing was because one time God told him to talk to a rock to get water, and instead of just talking to it, he hit it with a stick first. And God's like, I didn't like that extra detail you added.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he didn't like that he improvised. He's like, you didn't put your... I didn't... enlist you to put your own special
Why
little
the fuck would you
flair on
worship
it.
that god? What a complete piece of shit.
I think that's a totally valid point that you're not ever supposed to make.
No, that happens a lot. That's in the Christian Bible too. Is like, at the end of the story, yeah, he kind of just gets screwed over.
It's like Huckleberry Finn, where they don't tell you the last part a lot.
What's the last part?
I do think the whole idea, at least with like the Christian side of it, is that it's like the fact that Jesus died despite being this really good dude is to prove the point that like the justice of man is shit and the justice of God is the only good one.
Yeah, but that's a happy ending for Jesus. He gets to go to heaven.
Again, if you look at the justice of God in the context of the Old Testament, it's like, really?
There's also a certain point where you're just like, God is just torturing people for no fucking reason at all.
Yeah, like poor Job.
Reason.
Job is a great example.
Is that
Job
the guy who's always by it?
He's the guy who God was like, you know, I'm gonna kill your whole family and you'll still worship me.
Like, yeah, the whole story is, it's like, or I don't know if it's the whole story, but like definitely part of it, of the book of Job, is it's like God and the devil basically have a bet, and he's like, your people only worship you because, you know, whatever, and God's like, no, my worshippers are so pure that I could do like anything. Like, it's literally just to prove a point to Satan that like,
yeah, God's proving to Satan, see, I can abuse people and they still love me, Satan.
Job's such a devout follower that I could literally kill his entire family and take everything he has, and he'd still keep his faith.
Like, God, you're a little defensive there.
And this poor guy who literally did nothing but good things for him is punished for his loyalty.
That is life, though.
Doesn't he get a goat at the end of it?
Oh yeah, he gets.
You're using the word "punished" a little liberally there, so far.
He does get a sick-ass goat.
He gets to fuck a goat, yeah. I think that's how it ends.
It ends with a goat screaming compilation.
Then he lolls super hard at it.
God puts a computer from the future in front of him and lets him watch goats screaming.
He's like, this is fucking hilarious.
This is the future! Thank you, God.
Imagine you die and you go to heaven, and God turns on funny TikTok compilations that make Cure My Depression Part 8. And that's all you have for the rest of eternity.
Whenever I thought of heaven as a kid, it was because... Did you ever see Jason and the Argonauts?
No.
It's just a bunch of like dudes standing inside of like a Greek-looking temple surrounded by clouds, and I was like, that has always been my image of heaven ever since.
I think the actual biblical description of heaven is very strange. It's like a bunch of like lions with human faces praying every hour and screaming.
That is cool.
It's really bizarre. Uh-oh. Tomar.
You think this is... Are we getting pretty close to the end of the game?
Yeah, this is your favorite guy.
Oh my God, it's him.
This is Smile Man.
Yeah, it's Mr. Grins.
I kind of hope he wins. No offense, Lyle.
Listen.
He's got a charming smile.
None taken. Fuck
he's more
you,
likable than you.
None taken. Yeah, well, he's more likable than you too.
I feel like if his side won, ultimately the world will be a better place than if you beat him. Like not because of it, but just through like the butterfly effect.
You think he would inspire hope?
Yeah. Like him rising to absolute power would actually bring on one of the greatest, like the people that topple him will be like the greatest generation of all time.
I hate you're not walking centered on that thing.
Yeah, no. I was wondering if I had to go up the stairs,
See?
but apparently not.
I chose this.
He's got a little disc.
And mega cool.
Do you guys remember PlayStation All-Stars?
Dude, that game
Yeah,
rocked.
I remember it.
I like that you could play as not only Cole McGrath, but evil Cole McGrath.
Wait, that's a kid, right?
Yeah.
That's sad. These are all kids.
All these newcomers to PlayStation All-Stars Unleashed.
Oh my God. The poor fucking kid, dude.
Well, he's getting pets.
He is okay, you're right. Never mind.
He's getting love.
Dog don't mind.
That is such a horrifying concept.
What, child brains and tubes?
And they're just like stuck in a wall, sentient, unable to do anything.
And they even have eyes so they can look around
Yeah.
at how fucked up everything is about their situation.
It's true. You can't really stop war, dude.
Why fight it? Yeah, that's my point. Checkmate. Boom, got
Checkmate.
him.
Good old days after 9/11.
What? You can't say that in a video game.
What are you?
What's 9/11? I haven't been paying attention. I haven't heard about that. What? I seem to have forgotten the thing I was instructed never to do.
Okay. I was gonna say, but PlayStation All-Stars, you can play as Raiden in it.
Yeah, you can.
I was looking at
this Raiden, no less.
I was
Is he
looking
a
at
reskin of Snake, or is he
No,
actually a
no,
unique
Snake's not
character?
in it. Just
Oh,
Raiden
shit.
is in it.
I was
Just-
looking at. Have you seen the cutscenes in that game?
It has cutscenes?
They're painfully
I
shit.
barely played it.
They're like ungodly shit. Like each, you know, in Mortal Kombat, like if you put a character against character, it'll give them both a little intro from each side. In this game, it gives you the same intro told the exact same way, but just slightly differently for no reason from both characters' side. And every single time, the characters will just be like,
Kind sir, do you have any cake by chance?
I'm not looking for cake, princess.
Well, there's no need to be rude about it.
it'll just be like a misunderstanding, and there's no context or reason for them to be fighting, and it makes every character out to be a complete stupid asshole.
Oh, so they're trying to lend context to it instead of Smash Brothers, which is just like, we're all fighting now.
Yes. So, like, it'll be like, Uncharted Nathan Drake versus like Parappa the Rappa, and he'll just like walk in and be like, "Huh, a dog? What are you supposed to be? What's your problem? Huh, nice floppy ears, dog. Huh, let's fight." It's like that. It's like that bad. It's so shit.
Yeah, they've got to just all be like dickheads that just burst into violence at the slightest sight of anything.
Yeah, no, you gotta see them.
Maybe in Japanese it was really clever, but in the needing to fill out the lip flaps, it just all got ruined.
Dude, he looks awesome there.
Yeah, he's real cool.
It's amazing how you can make like a fucking generic kind of metal suit look so unique.
I think those are like solar panels.
Yeah.
I don't remember 100%.
Ooh, look at that man.
This guy thinks I can be meaner? Well, I think I can be leaner. Oh, God. All right. Hey, you. Not you. You. Ah, cut it out. Okay.
You got it. He's the Solar Mantle.
That's actually a better name than his actual name.
What's his name?
There, you got it.
Yeah.
Woo. You
Yeah.
slice him so good. Watch out.
I slice him how I see him.
What's this guy's name again? Mr. Fix-It?
He's Mr. Bright Eyes.
Sundowner.
Sundowner?
Yeah.
Alright, Hideo. You lost me.
Oh, no, you need vertical.
Lol, you fucking dingus.
Well, I pressed Y. I didn't just like slash him horizontally there.
Can you tell the difference between up and left, you stupid dingus?
I thought it would do like a perfect vertical slash. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dad.
Turns out not the case.
Your mic is a little off your mouth there.
Your mouth is a little off the chain.
Alright, buddy. This is truly the beginning of true drama.
Yeah.
Can you
Everybody,
move a little closer to the microphone?
let's see your
Has
theory
anybody
posts
noticed?
Has anybody noticed that when Mike is not near the mic? I mean, when Lyle is not near the mic, he's
When Mike is not near the Tyson?
When Mike is not near the Lyle, there is clearly passive aggression in play.
All right, I don't know if I can
This
get
is where
that
you can
second.
knock those arms off.
Yeah.
Yes!
My name is Mike, and I like to karaoke.
Fuck.
Do you remember that?
What was that?
Do you remember that? It was WarioWare. Get up on the stage, and I fucking like to karaoke. Rock the mic, rock the mic. You never played WarioWare Touched on the DS?
I played one WarioWare. I don't remember which one it was.
I remember.
Yes. WarioWare Touched was so fun.
Hi, sold this in there.
Yeah, I also remember the sub. Someone's just clearly not a real fan because they played the dub.
Of WarioWare?
Yeah.
There you go. Do it. No, you had it. You've got it. Oh, no.
Wow. WTF, dude. I think you're colorblind, dude.
It's a fucking serious condition. Do I not have... Okay.
Oh, no.
Where's your super paste?
Oh, there you go.
There. Or, no, there.
Yes.
Yay.
All right, there we go. Fuck.
Oh, you exited out of it?
Yeah. No, it's this fucking split second of... like latency is really bad specifically for this
God,
fight.
I'm sorry, forgot about that.
Yeah.
You had it. Oh, no.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
You just got rid of the solar things.
Yeah, I know.
He'll probably get those back too.
Yeah, probably.
Uh-oh, he's turning into the rhino.
It's okay.
He's got a huge cock.
That's okay.
The vocals have kicked in.
Yeah, that means I'm like in the last phase.
It's getting
Yeah,
real.
just juggle him forever if you can. It seems to be working.
I don't think I'm supposed to do this.
Oh, he's out of it. No,
Oh, yeah,
keep
motherfucker.
going, keep going,
yeah.
keep going.
I will never stop.
This is what you get, you
I will
fucking
never
asshole.
stop killing you. I don't think that was supposed to happen.
It doesn't matter. It's not your fault. The game's letting it
Turned into
happen.
Castle Crashers. Oh, yeah, he's gonna run away now like an asshole.
And how?
You got me in a cool infinite juggle glitch.
Gravity wasn't on your side today. Twice.
I can't hear you, dude.
What?
The sound mixing. No.
I'm on fire.
Sonic Adventure 2. No.
You've turned into Gandalf. Dude, you guys see that, the Lord of the Rings demo that Game Hut showed?
Wait, is a new Lord of the Rings?
No, he put out a video. He was like, oh, we did $1 million game pitch that never went anywhere. He literally spent like $1 million of his own money to pitch a Lord of the Rings game to Peter Jackson. And he remade scenes from the Lord of the Rings.
Is Game Hut rich, or does Game Hut itself just do that well?
Game Hut's fucking rich, dude. He made all of the Lego games. The like Lego Batman, Lego Lord of the Rings, Lego Star Wars.
I always forget that he was like deep in the industry before he made Game Hut. Okay.
And he owns Traveler's Tales. Yeah, he put out this video. It was just like, we made this fucking demo of Lord of the Rings, and it looks so fucking cool.
And then Peter Jackson sliced into his ceiling and came
Apparently
in like
Peter
this.
Jackson and Guillermo del Toro were like, this is rad as hell, but then Warner Brothers themselves were like, yeah, we don't really want to do this. We want to do Shadow of Mordor.
To be fair, that game's pretty okay.
I was gonna say I liked Shadow of Mordor.
I would have
in a
preferred the Lord of the
vacuum.
Rings game.
Motherfucker!
I want to play as Gollum and throw rocks
Yeah,
at fish.
make him into literal spaghetti.
Oh my god!
Then you can slurp up his delicious
I
smile,
didn't think you'd be able
Tomar.
to cut him up like that. Oh
Why
my
wouldn't you?
god! Yes.
Yeah, watch him show up in the next like hour.
I know you turned me into mesh, but also
Turn me into giblets.
What happens in 3 hours?
Why is Jack becoming such a loser?
Tecumseh.
That's something I
welcome
would
to
say.
America.
Tecumseh. Call, huh?
Got yourself shaving?
The fuck?
How's he talking when he's little giblets?
Yeah, his nano machines are like calling Angry Joe or whatever the fuck that guy's name is.
It was one of my Spanish lies.
Wait, so they're like subconscious like lies in nanomachines?
I think so, yeah.
I guess that's the implication.
I guess that makes kind of sense.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. At Denver.
I know. Anything that'll rival 9/11 cannot be good.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whoa, what if it was 9/11 but to the bad guys? Think about that.
You're a genius.
No one who's ever done a 9/11 has seen the opposition as the bad guys before.
Raiden, your new name is 9/11 Man.
Cool.
Kojima will have a character called 9/11 Man before I die.
Definitely. He'll have Cold War Man, 9/11 Man,
Civil War Man. who's half red and half blue, and he's constantly punching himself in the skull.
That lady has no eyebrows.
A tunnel through the world would be even faster.
What's an RLV? It's a really light vehicle?
Maybe. Maybe it's a spaceship.
I love that wetness effect on Raiden's armor. It's really cool.
It doesn't really look like how water would act, but it still looks cool, I agree.
You don't know how water would act if you pushed it to the edge.
Ah! The blinding light of God.
I love Metal Gear.
Metal Gear sounding.
I love Con Amy.
I should take my hat off. It's probably going to affect my sound.
Yeah, you're indoors, Tomar. Come on, have a little class.
Ew, you got a huge scab right on the top of your head.
Don't be mean.
You got a pinhead scab.
I've been yelled at in the booth before for wearing my hat because I think
really,
yeah, because the sound will sometimes like bounce off the brim of your hat back into the microphone.
Or a beanie.
I had a weird thing like that happen where I got like a metal thing that like holds. Like violinists and shit use it to hold their sheet music, and I had that, and whenever I would scream or something in the booth, that would rattle around and like make like a metal sound. So I had
what's
to get
the
rid
term?
of it.
It would like resonate, basically.
Yeah, woo, like his sword.
Yeah, he's really angry that I told everyone his sword did that.
Let's see if that Windows update fixed your lag problems from last time.
It didn't seem like it was doing it when I selected that menu thing, so. Anything that happens is my fault until I decide it's not.
What happens, happens.
That looked like a whale closing its mouth.
He's got a good man ass.
He's got a good whale tail.
He's got a good chrome dome. He's got a good chopper.
Are you qualified to fly this? Because I've never known you to.
Yes, this is my belly.
This is your belly?
Let me show you the world in my belly.
Oh, this is my smelly belly.
It's smelly.
My smelly belly has a belly button.
Jeez. My smelly treasure trolley.
What lies at the end? Only
Dude,
you can
I'm almost
find
30
out.
and I'm still talking like this shit. My kids are gonna be so fucking stupid.
I feel like you almost go through a thing, you know, when you're a teenager and you're like, I can't talk about my smelly belly and my belly button. That'll make everyone think I'm stupid. And then you just become an adult.
That's a good instinct.
Yeah, but then you become an adult and you realize, like, who fucking cares?
That too.
Oh,
but,
no.
But no, when you're a teenager, that's a good instinct because people will care.
See, no, like these guys, right? These are adults. Usually these guys would have crossed their arms and said, I'm not flying after that guy in a stealth bomber, but now they don't care how we see them. Like assholes, like idiots.
Hey, I got a huge question that everyone wants to know the answer to.
Right, a burning one.
Whatever happened to stealth bombers? They were so cool looking.
They've been stealthing this whole time.
That's the problem, is they're cool looking, so clearly someone's seeing them.
Oh, fuck.
It might just be the technology got better, as the honest to God
But they
truth.
looked so fucking cool. I had toys of it as a kid.
No, I think we still use those things. I mean, not often, but whenever there's like a random bombing, why not use one of those cool things?
Whenever there's a secret bomb.
Yeah.
People say Germans aren't funny.
Do people say that?
Germans aren't funny.
Oh, come on. You can't do that.
The guy in there is furious that he's cheating. That's cheating! You can't throw a guy at me on my plane!
Is Raiden made out of die-cast?
I don't think... Is die-cast even a material?
Is he made out of stainless steel?
Yeah. That's why he's always stain-free.
That's fair. Whoa. He's got his sword in its brain.
Yeah. And it's hurting it.
Oh, go back to that. That's him grabbing his dick. That's the coolest thing I ever saw just now.
Yeah, but check this out.
Put your sword through it! Put your sword through it! Slash it in half! He has the true will of a samurai, and I'll never doubt that again.
Yeah, would serve you right.
Oh, that music rocks. They made him look like a real hero with that music.
Yeah.
Is Raiden, is his ethnicity, like, is he from America?
He's from Atlanta, Georgia.
Is he really?
I think there was actually like a weird thing where he's like a child soldier. I forget, there was like a big reveal at the end of Metal Gear Solid 2 where...
No,
he's
I'm
from
pretty
North
sure you're
Sri
right.
Lanka.
He was like raised to be a like another Solid Snake. Like he was put through a similar like upbringing in order to try to reproduce Solid Snake.
No, but that was a different thing. There was like kind of like a double twist where it was like you're a dingus that only plays simulations, and that simulation was to be Solid Snake. But then it's like, no, actually, you were a child soldier also, and you were so cool that they thought they could make you a double Solid Snake.
Tomar, he's from Timon.
He's from Timon?
Timon.
And Pumbaa?
No, you dick.
I don't want to eat bugs. Those are bug rockets full of bugs.
He's from Ballymun.
sorry, my friend.
Oh,
I must eat the bug.
I must eat the fat squishy one.
I am bug hungry.
Oh, Megamind is such a good movie.
What made you think of Megamind just now?
That guy's big head.
That last shot, I was imagining a blue filter over it.
You have such a hard time telling bald people apart.
No, I don't. Show 4 bald people. See Patrick Stewart, Dr. Phil, Michael Jordan,
and Tomar,
and Sonic.
I don't know. Sonic's got quills. Is he technically bald?
I think
One thing that makes him attractive is that he sure does know how to handle the...
Is that he's balding like a regular human being. Genetics don't discriminate in this world.
My hairline started receding at 26. It makes me genuinely hate myself.
Man, I swear like 80% of Ireland balds at like 17.
I mean, it is genetic.
Yeah. All of us smelly Irishmen are all bald, wearing gansies and walking into pubs.
Wearing whatsies?
Gansies.
What's a gansey?
It's a big, like, cream Irish, like, sweater.
It's specifically a cream-colored sweater?
Yeah, but it looks all woolly and knitted.
I see. I have a decent idea in my head of what you're talking about then.
It's really weird. You can look really good in a gansey, but only if you're, like, a really tall, buff dude. If you're not that, then you look ridiculous. It's kind of like a fedora.
Because it sounds kind of like something a grandma would wear.
Grandmas knit them for their big strapping young lads that they feed potatoes.
Oh, I see.
I'm glad that Ireland still has lads.
Strapping lads. Not for long.
Only lassies from here on out.
That's Scottish.
Oh. What do you guys have? Wenches?
Sluts.
I thought lassie could take... So no one in Ireland says lass. That's strictly Irish?
Scottish?
I mean Scottish?
I don't know. I've never heard lass. Not where I'm from.
I always thought lass and lad were the same vernacular. Bjords?
Bjords.
Do you guys say birds, or is that the English?
Some Irish people say that. If you're talking about a woman, you say you're one.
You're one? You're piece?
Yeah, like, who was that beautiful bitch down by the ice cream parlor? You're one, you know?
Okay.
I don't, because I'm not from there. You could be lying. I don't even know.
No, it's true. You're one. That's a woman, and your man is a man.
Oh, I have Mr. Bald Incher Pincher's big blades.
Do you have Mr. Bean's car?
I think you should get it.
Oh, and I have the fucking Psy, too, that I haven't been using. That's okay. If Genesis Valentine can beat this game on Kiss Your Ass Goodbye mode using only one weapon, then so can I.
So remember the time we went to Burger King and they dropped your food on the floor by accident? You started punching the wall till your knuckles kind of started scraping off.
Yeah, what of it?
I can't believe you did it till I could see your bone.
Yeah, and you kept telling the employee, like, don't tell me what I can and can't do in my own fucking house.
Sir, your bone is showing. Your bone is showing, sir.
I don't give a shit. I'll fucking patch it myself. I don't give a fuck. You don't live here. You don't live here.
Sir, we got a no bone show policy, sir. You're gonna have to leave.
I mean, I just wish they'd brought my... What does Burger King have? Is it the Whopper? I just wish they'd brought my Whopper out sooner.
My water-filled Whopper.
Yeah, I wanted a water Whopper, and they just kept giving me a meat Whopper.
It's like the Impossible Whopper, but at the next level.
But it's literally impossible.
It's just a bag of water and a bun.
You need to make water look and taste exactly like a hamburger, or I'm not leaving.
I've seen videos of people eating the Impossible Whopper, expecting to be like, this is disgusting, but they're like, this tastes better than their actual food.
Do you think?
I haven't tried it.
I've tried them. I think they're fine. Like, I think it definitely works. Like, the whole fake meat thing.
Mm-hmm.
I can definitely tell it's not real, but I don't know. It kind of tastes like pepperoni or something if you do it right.
It's got its own merits. But yeah, like, unless you're specifically just trying to avoid meat for some reason, like, I don't think it's that much healthier for you otherwise.
Oh no, it's not good for a health thing. It's all fucking gluten, which I love me some gluten. In fact, if someone wants to make bread that is only the gluten, I will eat that.
Yeah, have you ever looked at what like gluten actually looks like in like a nice loaf of bread? It's like that cool like it's like a network of little like spiderwebby looking things.
Oh, that.
That's actually the gluten I learned recently.
And that rots your brain, right?
Yeah.
No.
That makes you forget your family and
no,
stuff,
it makes
right?
you super cool and likable.
Oh.
That's why the people who have gluten intolerance are all so unlikable.
How could I possibly be any more unlikable?
Wasn't there a thing where it was like people were like, "That's not real"?
No,
and then it was real.
There are people with legit gluten intolerance. It's all the people who decided that they're going to eat gluten free because it was the trendy thing, and then made up that they had a gluten intolerance to justify it after finding out that only like a tiny fraction of a % of people actually have gluten intolerance, and that you shouldn't self-diagnose it.
Why'd you die to a big fucking scary monster?
Because he had, I have celiac, and he had a loaf of bread in his heels.
Okay. I made a beautiful fucking loaf of bread in Blender the other day.
I would yearn to see that.
It's the most boring thing possible. I was proud of it.
Were you
though.
actually? Yeah. Sometimes you just nail it. That's nothing to be ashamed of.
There's like, it's amazing that you can make the most realistic goddamn bread in Blender, dude.
Could you make realistic bread dough with gluten? I think you could.
Not. I mean, maybe.
I bet there's some cool plugin specifically for like making it so you can have like fibers pull apart and create weird little stretchy
simulation stuff is where Blender kind of sucks.
Oh, I see.
I mean, it's not bad, but it's so slow. It's so slow.
Isn't Maya the big one for that?
Houdini.
But yeah, no, Houdini does all the cool high-tech new fancy stuff.
There's a video on YouTube. It's just that Houdini tech demo. Like it's called like Houdini like 2018 or some shit. But it's like my most watched video ever because it's just a bunch of really satisfying simulations with cool music.
Would you be mad at me if I said more like Houdonty? Because I don't want to make that joke if you're gonna get mad at me.
I won't get mad at you.
But
okay.
D isn't even the word do, so why would it be Houdonty?
Well, listen. I don't have a good answer for you, but I do have an answer for you, and you're not gonna like it. I want to see what this does.
Okay.
Whoa.
That's crazy slow. I don't know if I'm gonna.
But it's so fucking powerful.
I'll try it on some little dudes and see if I like it. There's gonna be some little dudes here, right? You, a little dude! Oh, he's a big-ish dude.
He resents that.
Oh, God.
He's worked his whole life to be not called a little dude anymore.
Is it worth using that?
Probably not. I don't know how much damage it's actually doing. It's not very fun. But wait, I charge it, and then I snip him.
Ooh.
I don't know. It's kind of cool. I don't hate it. I don't know if it's my speed. Honestly, like, this game, when I played it, I mostly just used the katana.
Well, you took his hammer. He's really got nothing left.
You don't kind of make me feel bad about it, dude.
He's just gonna keep body slamming you now.
I want that arm, though. Yeah!
Yes! Was there something special in his arm?
He just had a special arm. If they have special arms, they, like, glow. I know this, and I've been ignoring it the whole game, but it gives you more shit if you... Oh, I cut his legs off!
Whoa.
Deserves it.
Probably.
He had it coming.
Oh, he's still alive, though.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I kind of like it for, like, little guys.
I see how that can be handy against, like, a cone of guys out in front of you.
Oh my god, this game has such good effects.
I love it.
Every single thing is so satisfying to look at.
Ah, man. I miss this. You little bitch. Floor man. Think you can make me forget? I'll never
Turn him
forget.
into Swiss cheese.
Yeah.
Well done, dude.
Thanks, man.
Everyone, please give Lyle a standing ovation. Thank you, one guy.
No problem.
Oh, that thing told everyone!
Oh, you need to be more careful.
Don't worry.
The grabos are always around.
Yeah.
Grabbed by the grabos.
That's $1 million idea.
Grabbed by the grabos.
I'd pay to see that.
Why are the vocals kicking in for this? It's literally...
This is the most fucking epic
This is
fight.
you fighting a bunch of little, like, hands.
The game thought that was super intense. Oh, I see what's going on. I'm supposed to be sneaking past these.
But
That's
why?
why it gave
Why
me
bother?
I know. No, I know. It doesn't matter. I don't care what these things think of me. They're like the comments section. Their opinions mean nothing.
Yeah, they're subhuman. This is a beautiful town square, isn't it?
If you want to be like that, I guess.
We should just play City Escape over this part.
I love that song.
Yeah, that fucking music, I think has made that game like way more iconic than it probably would have been otherwise.
Oh yeah, no, Sonic 2 is like I think an objectively poorly made game, but
what do you mean? It's perfect.
But there's memorable stuff from it, and it starts with the whole City Escape bit at the beginning.
There's also a lot of not memorable stuff that people like totally forget is in there.
Yeah,
that's
like,
most of the game.
Yeah,
like the bosses in that game, a lot of them are so bad.
And all the Tails and Robotnik levels, and really all the non-Sonic levels.
Yeah,
I'm maybe
Sonic and Shadow
of the minority that actually liked the Knuckles shit.
Yeah, I didn't mind it at the time. In fact, even going back to play it for the channel at one point, I didn't mind those levels.
Okay, this thing is not good in the air. This like
I guess the earlier
scissors.
Knuckles levels I didn't mind. I feel like the later in the game you got, they would just take forever.
Yeah. Sometimes a horrendous, shitty game is worth it just for the soundtrack.
Yeah. All the great butt rock that the Sonic Adventure series brought us.
I think that was Chris being passive aggressive towards a certain.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh, I thought that was a Final Fantasy VII dig.
Oh, that is absolutely true.
But I do think your complaints hold up, especially now that there's less people angry because of the whole rule of new games.
Yeah.
There's plenty wrong with that game. I agree with you there. It adds a lot of
It has
fluff.
some amazing moments, but it's not worth it at all. It has the worst fucking filler I've ever seen in my life. And there's no defending it. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
You done it now, you done it now!
The more I say fuck you, the more people
They're
are gonna like
defending it,
me.
they're gonna, yes!
The more I fucking antagonize my audience, the better I'll look.
What happened to when being mean to video games was good on the internet? Now being mean to video games is bad on the internet.
I was gonna say, like, the entire Let's Play genre practically started with AVGN.
It's because it's shitty old games that suck ass. If it's a new game, you get your fucking head kicked in.
I guess that is the ultimate lesson, huh?
But there was some parts that actually made me like, oh wow, this rocks. Like the fucking, I think the first time that music, the boss music cut came in for the Airbuster fight was really cool. The actual da 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 da. Because up to that point you're like waiting for it, and then it finally happens, and you shit your pants. People were saying they really hated. Did you guys play it?
I played it here.
I watched Jaxie play a bunch of it, but I never actually played it.
There was some new parts that I thought I'd hate, but I actually enjoyed. Like, you get to go get more backstory on the Avalanche guys just a little bit. Like Jessie's, like why she's fighting and all that shit.
Oh yeah, I did like the little Jessie backstory.
A lot of people hated that. They were like, this is completely stupid, it's unnecessary. It's like, no, it added to her character. It was cool. What does TGT mean?
It means this guy's fucking dead skis.
It's ticket getting ticket. But it's actually just target, I think.
Ticket.
Fucking, you need to stop being such a goose.
That is a goosey thing, I will admit.
You are such a goose.
That was a very goosey thing. Oh man, there's this castle I live near in Ireland called Johnstown Castle, and they have a bunch of geese walking around. And the guy who manages the castle would go around with fucking hedge clippers and just cut their heads off because he hated them so much.
That's evil.
Is that real?
Nah.
Wait, was the castle part real?
Yeah, that's real.
Okay.
Actually, but hearing about the geese made you make up a story about him cutting their heads off?
I like fucking lying, okay?
Or was that just an old, like, story you used to tell when you were a kid, too?
No, I just made it up.
Okay.
There is peacocks that walk around there, and they're really beautiful.
And you did cut those off with hedge clippers.
Yeah, he cut off their tails and their heads and their wings and their feet.
And then they look just like a regular human woman.
They look like a football. Wait, what are you talking about?
I don't know. You were talking about how they were beautiful.
They were beautiful.
Are you going to use your oil drum to sneak past that guy?
I'm gonna sure as shit
You can't
try.
do that, dude.
Let's
Do
see.
it.
Yeah, these guys have been giving me so much guff that I'm just, just walk by me, you big fucking
They
idiot.
look cool, though.
Yeah. Oh, look at this.
I wouldn't want to get spotted by one of those guys.
Would you want to get his ticket? Would you want to get his little... See, I said the thing you said. Anyway, I'm fucking...
Whoa.
See ya.
I want his ticket getting ticket.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking get past these dudes. They're not even gonna see this shit. Okay.
Sprint!
Yeah!
You did it! That was like your first successful sneak this entire game.
It's also maybe only like the second time I've tried to do it, so...
So you're like 1 for 2.
You think you're fucking good now, huh? You think you're better than me?
Why would he say that?
I don't know where this is coming from, man.
I don't know what's going on with you today, dude. Oh, no.
Yeah, wasn't there some like super urgent pressing matter you had to attend to that required you to fly across the whole world in like 5 hours?
Yeah, well, now you can bike
just
across
stealing
the
a bike?
world. Yeah.
All right, Braden. Okay.
The cooler you look, the faster you go.
Broom, broom. I need your bike. Thank you for your cooperation. Ah, okay.
Oney left his phone number.
Which starts with 777.
The mark of the East. Kupeka flow. Your Kupeka flow.
My poop's gonna flow keeping these fucking fiber gummies. Dude, have you ever done that? Have you ever gotten fiber gummies?
What the fuck does that mean?
They just
It's
help
like
you. Just don't do it. Here, there's
It's
my
a vitamin supplement.
There's
for
my
fiber.
personal advice. Don't do it. They're good. They're yummy, and you just want to eat them.
And they make you poo?
Yeah, they do.
Okay.
Can you get that fucking mouse out of the middle of the screen? It's driving me bonkers.
Look, he's chasing it.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna cut you in half. Ruining my experience.
Look, boing, boing. Oh, never mind. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. That's your tattoo.
It is.
You modded it in?
Yeah.
I love you, little boy.
I can't see through this thing.
Can you tell me to turn right or left?
It's just the scent of a woman scene.
Tell me when to turn. Put your hands over my hands and help me make a clay pot.
It's like, what?
That's Ghost.
Uh-oh.
No, that's dog.
That's Robo Puppy? That's Dino Dog. What's his name?
No.
What's the dog
Did he
from
betray
Scoob?
you?
Captain Falco and the Dog Wonder.
Your best friend Doggo betrayed you all along?
Wait, that's a different Doggo.
I don't know. Prove it.
Like, having a little heart-to-heart?
I have analyzed his words and actions.
I can't understand his accent.
I suppose I should thank you for not killing everyone at the launch site.
Well, not if you say it like that.
Then I have to go back and kill everyone at the launch site.
Kojima loves man-ass, doesn't he?
I mean, that is a common thing to be looking at when you're playing a third-person game.
I know, but remember Metal Gear 4?
There was a lot of ass in that
It
game.
was the ultimate ass game.
That was the one
There's a
that
lot
I
of
didn't
ass all
bother
around.
finishing. It's actually the only main Metal Gear game I haven't played all the way through.
Look, man, I'll stare down the barrel of some man ass if it means I get to have like the stupid like chainmail bikinis and shit like that. Like, I'll strike all you people a deal. You know who you are. We get to keep the big jiggly titas and chainmail bikinis, and we'll put some like K-pop soft boys in there for you. It'll all be fair business.
Wasn't that an Anita Sarkeesian thing where she was just like, how come men get to look at girl asses, but then she was like mad that Batman's cape hung down over his ass?
Yeah, I don't know. Yes, I think so. I think that was her point, though. I think her
Remove
point.
his cape. He's not Batman. I want to see his ass.
See, I would prefer that. I would prefer looking at Batman's fucking spread sphincter and just keeping the titties.
That's, it is fair. Look, Anita Sarkeesian.
Yeah, we need
say
to
what you
mutually
will.
sexualize all genders, and then it wouldn't be a thing.
And species.
Yeah, both these guys should just get their dicks out right here.
This is between us.
Us and our dicks.
And our mummies.
I am circumcised, you are not. The perfect doc.
Joke's on you, I don't have a dick.
And it ends here.
My day.
My dick ends. Okay, now I'm listening.
Is this the final boss fight?
No.
I always thought that this guy would be the final boss.
Well, you thought a lot of things, Tomar, in your life. As far as you know, it's the final boss. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
I bet he has a cool transformation sequence after you beat him and becomes the actual final boss. That sounds like a final boss thing to do.
This is cool. I like the background.
This is some legit butt rock.
Yeah, this... I'm not a big fan of this track, actually.
What do you mean? Did you not hear it? It went...
My nipply whipplies!
Whoa. I thought you were dead.
You've entered the bloody mode.
You've entered booty mode.
And scooty mode.
Sam can really take a hit, huh?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard a cooler song.
This sounds like it belongs in a Sonic Adventure game.
Yeah, it kind of does.
You're not wrong.
It actually really does. That sounds super like live and learn. Yeah. Yeah, get fucked! I thought you had an itchy little sphincter. But now it turns out you are unbescratched.
Unbescratched?
Add it to the dictionary.
Unbescratched.
I like that one.
The quality of not having to scratch your ass.
Bescratched and unbespregged.
Ooh. Oh yeah, slice them good.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh,
Whoa.
I knocked it out of his hands.
Stab him in the back when he turns around, like a true samurai.
Yeah.
This guy's awesome.
No, he's so cool.
Oh.
I like when they make enemies that are like, oh, I hate you, but like you're a good sport, you know?
Yeah. And he's just so badass.
Yeah, he's like fighting me with his bare hands now. He doesn't even like really care that his sword's somewhere
He's not
else.
in any rush to get it back.
Yeah, no. He's actually become more difficult. Alright. I can't like run at him because he's gonna be ready for that.
He's in like sort of like a super counter mode, huh?
Yeah, you can't hit me with your little feetsy.
Oh no!
Oh my god, dude.
Ah, no, it turns out being buff is mightier than the sword.
Do you have any healing paste?
I have two, yeah. He's so mighty.
His name is Sam.
Yeah.
Like Sam I Am.
Yeah. Green Eggs and Sam.
Like Microsoft Sam.
Yeah, if you can get through about 30% of his health on each heal, you've got this in the bag.
Maybe.
Says the analytics guy sitting at his laptop at home.
Tomar, could you code a calculator?
What?
Can you code a calculator?
I mean, I guess.
Wow,
Could you make
smart.
a freeware version of this game for the calculator?
Can you remake the game, please?
No, I'm not a great programmer. That's definitely not my thing.
Can we get an N-Gage port of Metal Gear Rising?
Oh man, everyone in my class had a fucking N-Gage except for me.
Really?
Did it really
You knew
take
people
off
that
where
had
you
an
were?
N-Gage?
I knew a bunch of people who had it, and they all like regretted buying it.
I even went to like a private school full of rich kids, and I didn't know anyone with an N-Gage.
I guess it did better in Europe than it did here.
I guess so.
You should try buying him a game on Steam.
What, that guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. And,
like maybe he'll forgive you.
Yeah,
for...
if you gift him a game on Steam and say, "Dear fuck ass, eat shit, XOXO, riding."
Give him a Tabletop Simulator. You couldn't possibly not like that.
Yeah. It's good, wholesome fun. Just board games with the fam.
He just wants to play Parcheesi with his friends in Europe.
Parcheesi.
Ah!
He bouldered you.
That's not Parcheesi at all.
Oh my god, that was good.
I'm getting used to it.
That was like some fucking Daigo shit.
Oh, I love that video.
The classic Daigo Chun-Li video.
I love how loud the fucking mics start clipping from everyone screaming.
That is probably the most famous, like, mainstream fighting game clip.
Lyle!
Oh man, if I fucking die to this, I'm gonna fucking cream my beef.
You got this.
You're doing it.
We believe in you.
You're really doing
yes,
it, Lyle.
You stunned it. Yes. You broke his card.
Yes, Lyle. Fuck you, kill him, Lyle.
No!
Oh, what the hell?
All right, we're getting through it. I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry.
You're fine. No,
You seem angry.
no, I'm actually just like struggling to hold in a fart.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Just let it loose.
Just let it out.
There's a buffer between you and me of Tomar, and I trust that he will protect me. You're doing your country a great
I'll
service.
inhale it all so it can't get past me.
It's
Jeez,
disgusting.
that's disgusting.
Why did you say it?
I don't know. Because the thought was funny, but the fact that it's me makes it bad.
Tomer, you should get hired by Nickelodeon.
Are you thinking of that weird total drama thing?
Yeah, no, I'm thinking of every fucking cartoon they put out where people inhale green fart clouds.
Careful! Okay, there we go.
It seems like you have to end the battle with it, too.
What?
What the fuck?
What is?
Oh my god!
What is going on?
I'm actually mad. I'm actually fucking mad.
Lyle, what's the tastiest pastry you ever ate?
The tastiest pastry?
Yeah.
Oh man.
If someone offered you a toothpaste Danish, would you eat it?
No.
No. What?
I think someone went to jail for feeding a homeless guy Oreos filled with toothpaste.
You know, like, I think that might be, like, a little too extreme of a sentence, but at the same time, that person is such a weird sociopathic dickhead that I'm kind of fine with them not
But they
being...
kind of just belong in a prison
Yeah,
anyway,
yeah.
right?
Oh no, that's not what I'm. No, like fuck that person. Also, what does fluoride do? Does it hurt you?
I mean, fluoride's really good for your teeth, but it's poison.
It's not poison. They put it in the water to make sure the fucking amoebas die.
Well, they do, but it's in really small doses.
Yeah.
Like,
So you're telling me all these
1 part
fucking
per
gallons of
million.
fluoride I've been drinking over the last week?
Oh yeah, killing you for sure.
God damn it!
No, I'm definitely. There's a lot of people that do think that like water fluoridation is some government conspiracy to like control us, and that's definitely bullshit. But
the government puts lava in our water.
But eating like raw protein,
That's the floor, Chris.
like
the floor
heavy
is made
doses
of
of fluoride, like what you'd get out of toothpaste or like or like fluoridated mouthwash, that could definitely make you pretty sick.
I'll stop doing it then. Thanks for the hot tips.
Stop drinking pure fluoride.
Tomer, if you had the chance, would you stretch out a woman's nipples and cut them off?
No.
Not even for a lol.
Not even for $1?
No.
What if she said, "I'll give you $5"? It would be really funny if you just fucking do this. She'd be like, "Oh, well, okay." She gives you a choice. She puts a gun to your head.
You
and she
say
says,
this like it's something I've been wanting to do.
No, she puts a gun to your head and she says, "Either you stretch out and cut my nipples, or you eat this earthworm." And she
and
I eat the earthworm.
Tomar.
I mean, if those are really my only two choices,
She would call you a pussy, dude.
Tomar, for the worm, she gives you one holler loller, but for the nipple, she gives you $10.
What's a holler law? What the fuck are you talking about? I think you finally beat him.
Oh. Yay!
Yeah!
I could have sworn you chopped his arm off.
There you go, son of a bitch!
Fuck you! Oh, fuck you, I hate you!
Take that, Samuel.
Tell my wife something in Spanish.
Blood.
It's his belly jelly.
We're back to belly jelly.
And that's
a fiesta snack for the silliest time of the day.
Dude, I got it. That dog is Chrome Yeller.
Chrome Yeller?
Yeah.
Wait, wasn't Old Yeller called Old Yeller because he was yellow? He was like a yellow
Is the
lad.
shuttle boss going to be
Just
your trader dog? Is he going to absorb Samuel's body and turn into the ultimate trader dog?
Yeah, that's the reveal. He was just a regular dude.
Whoa.
Really buff. He wasn't even a robot.
What a legend. Soulless.
See, it's soulless, like a soulless corporation. That's how we know it's...
fuck off.
It's bad guys.
This is the real one, right?
Yeah.
I'm eating my evil pizza.
Oh, that is a nicely rendered pizza.
This is my evil pizza, and I'm taking a
my
big
God.
mean bite of it.
Yeah, if that was done with like a modern texture.
You had a monkey mouth.
This is porn most foul.
This rocks. Oh, they put anime in a game. That's the coolest thing I've ever seen.
I want to look at that horn.
Are you, Mr. Ryden?
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Yes.
What the fuck? Why did he let his horrible dog in to do that?
This is my dog. Ignore it.
Why would the robo dog
Is she
act
an
so
actual anime?
rude?
She sounds like one.
My god, is that Sunny?
It's Sunnits.
Oh my god, there's a mouse.
It's Riku. I thought it was Riku for a sec.
From Kingdom Hearts?
Till they showed her face.
You can't say that, Raiden. She's 14.
What did he say?
He said, "You're looking good. You know I'm a Twitch streamer."
She has the same silver hair as you.
That means that she's your blood.
Is she your daughter?
Oh no, I don't think so. I think like Snake and Octopus adopt her for some reason. I don't know why the fuck they adopt her.
No.
Do you know why? Is there a reason why?
It's because she is his lower half.
What?
What?
He's the head, and they cut his head off his own body, put on a robot, and she's what was left, and they drew a face on her neck.
That's just a face on a neck and Sharpie.
Yeah.
It's really believable.
Dude, you can do crazy shit with makeup.
It's true. People will like put makeup on an onion and then it'll look like a human being and then I'll get a little bone. Never mind.
Those headphones look very comfortable.
She's just Tails as a human girl. She invents airplanes and shit.
I want to put my USB stick in that doggy.
I want to download his tail.
I want to put fail blog on his tail.
Hey, I don't know. No one counted. I'm scared.
Video games are cool. That you can't deny.
Yeah.
So you're just taking like a rocket-powered plane? Shouldn't you have left on this journey like before you went to the middle of the desert to fight Samuel?
I think he thought he could make it on a motorcycle.
He really believed he could do it.
That guy needs his own game.
I'd play it.
That guy's awesome. Ugh.
Finally, a relatable character.
Wait, isn't this where most of Metal Gear Solid 5 takes place?
The dirt? Yeah.
It sure looks a lot like it.
Wow, way to just stereotype every part of the Middle East is looking exactly the same.
So just a lot of dirt and mountains.
Well, anything?
No, just a co-host being a little bit racist.
Well, what does that have to do with a race?
Dirt and mountains. It's called culture, Tomar. Jesus
It's a
Christ.
place. It's a physical place.
Yeah, so is home, but it's also where the heart is.
Yo, editor, show Tomar getting stabbed repeatedly.
Don't do that.
Yo, editor.
Make Tomar smile. I feel bad. I made him
For the
frown.
first time in years.
Yo, editor, show Tomar the Prince of Egypt tonight.
Why do you want me to see the Prince of Egypt?
I want you to learn some good morals.
I mean, I've seen it. Most Jewish kids have.
Well, then why the fuck didn't you retain any of its good message?
Who are you to decide that?
Yeah. Who's funnier, Moses or the monkey?
Wait, which monkey?
Oh no, that was another human.
Are you thinking of Aladdin now?
Both of them have good...
His brother, Ramesses.
Wait. How do we get from like Abu to Ramses?
No, Ramses is the guy that comes out of the lamp that Robin Williams voiced.
And he says, ooh, ooh, I want to be like you. He kind of does do that.
And you'll never be our guest, and you have a friend like me.
There was totally like an Aladdin like TV series where Genie was just able to do whatever the fuck he wanted.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that was supposed to be Genie after being freed. He decided to put his little cuffs back on because he looks weird without them. And
he doesn't like help them though, right? Like he makes it a point like, no, I ain't fucking with this no more, right? Or does he just undo all of their problems? I don't think I retained much of it as a
He's
child.
the Scrappy-Doo of the group.
Yeah. It's like he's not practical enough to be helpful in like really serious situations, but in like little situations, yeah, I feel like he used his magic to cheat all the time.
Okay, so he'll make like Aladdin like a big sandwich or something like that, but he won't.
I'll make you a big sandwich.
But yeah,
It's like, gee shucks, Genie, but couldn't you help with my mom's malaria? It's like, no, you got to learn a lesson from that.
Nope.
Oh yeah, he's Homer Simpson, isn't he?
Yeah. He is.
Oh yeah, he's played by Hank Azaria in that whole
Dan Castanelli,
or
you
Dan
fucking twat,
Yeah, that's what I
Meister.
meant. Dan Castanelli.
You nasty little know-it-all.
That's what I meant to say.
Merge.
Genie, help!
Merge.
Genie, you were better in the movie.
Man, I wish I could skip through conversations with women like this in real life. Am I right,
All
fellow
you gotta do
men?
is say merge.
Yeah,
all women will walk
they'll
away.
all walk away.
It's true.
Merge. I love you so much, Marge. I love you so fucking much. You whimsy, my whimsy bing bang.
Homer, your bing bong is big bolt.
Merge.
Whippy Woppy, a big boy. Where the fuck am I going with this?
Whippy Woppy, a big boy.
Merge, I want to slap your thighs, Merge. Merge,
I want to be like you.
Walk like me, talk like me too. I want to walk like you, talk like you.
It's true.
Oh my god, Simpsons porn is making a comeback.
Is it?
No.
Got me all excited for nothing.
I love badly drawn Indian Simpsons porn.
Indian Simpsons
where
porn?
they put like a shit ton of gradients on the shading and it just looks awful. And then like Marge's head is too small and her shoulders are too realistic.
Is this one image you saw one time?
No, it's
or is
every
it...
Simpsons porn. It's always the same. It's never drawn like the Simpsons would be. It's always like a super realistic body with a Simpsons head on top. And they've got like a crimson red pussy.
Yeah, Marge.
Who do I write a letter to
Marge
about
with
this?
her wild, bright purple pussy.
Her prolapsing slug pussy. Marge's pussy is like that alien from Slither, and it's crawling around the forest form.
Sometimes when I'm lazy in the morning, I just slide across the floor.
Oh my god, it makes me sick.
Everyone's always like, the world has gotten so much better, but you know what? Only in a brief 10-year period was there a lot of Simpsons porn in the world.
And that was really the apex of society.
That was the beginning of the downfall.
You think that's what started it?
Yep.
A loss of Simpsons porn?
No, the influx
Paradise
of it.
Lost.
Oh, I see.
The paradise of Simpsons porn.
You sneak past these guys.
I'm gonna try my darndest.
Because I want you to get to endgame quicker, damn it.
Yeah, where am I going?
Tomar, say we're in the endgame now.
We're in the endgame now. Why?
Now someone dubbed that over the Avengers.
We're in the endgame now.
We're in the endgame now. Doctor Strange, he says it. You know why?
Because that's the fucking title of the movie. I don't know why else.
No, he says it in Infinity War.
Oh, wait.
This is it. The
He says it in Infinity War?
Yeah.
What the heck?
Oh, boy. Fuck it. If this is bad, I'm gonna fucking flip.
It worked, it worked.
Ooh!
You don't see nothing.
I think people should say we're in the endgame now in every single situation.
Yeah. Family dinners and... Wait, what's up there? Oh, you better leave me alone. Oh, if this guy... No!
Oh my god!
I was so focused on what was behind me, I couldn't even see what was in front of me this whole time.
That seems like some sort of lesson.
No, Tomar, video games don't teach you lessons.
Oh, okay.
You idiot.
Well, I'm always looking out for a good lesson.
Oh no,
I
you
have
need to be
become
careful.
Scream. Screamer of worlds.
Screamer of worlds. Slicer of girls. Champion of twirls.
Champion of twirls?
Yeah, look at him go.
Wow.
I'm not a ballerina, I'm a boilerina. Don't call me things I'm not.
So you got boils all over you?
No, god damn it! That didn't read how I wanted it to.
That looked tasty.
Oh my god, you're getting sliced.
I'm getting slimed like a contestant on Figure It Out.
Figure it out.
Or any other Nickelodeon show circa the 1990s.
No, you don't want to fucking bring those ones up.
Okay.
Summer Sanders or bust, you bitch.
I can't even bring up, like, Family Double Dare?
No, you could bring up that one, but only a little bit.
Okay.
You hear about that family that was on Family Double Dare?
What about them?
They all merged into one.
They all merged into a single being, like a body horror.
Yeah, it turned out they were a giant hand with little faces painted on each finger.
Oh, God.
Rather than being a true family.
They had just expertly figured out a way to make the palm invisible.
No, they didn't figure it out. That's Figure It Out where they figure it out.
Oh,
This was Family Double Dare where they double dared it out.
Oh no! The floor! I was really attached to that!
Is this gonna be the cool final boss battle?
You know it, baby.
That's so cool. I wish he just made movies.
Kojima?
Yeah.
Why? This game is such a good game.
No, it's awesome, but I would love to see a full movie made by him.
That'd be cool, yeah. It seems
I don't
like
know
that
if he's
is what he-
capable of telling a story in a mere 90 minutes to 3 hours.
Yeah, you're right.
That's a good
He
point.
could do a TV show, though.
There you go. Give him a Netflix series.
This is just Power Rangers the movie.
That's Ivan Ooze or whatever,
Yeah.
ready to fucking gack you with his purple splat.
There always has to be a new Metal Gear.
I think Ivan Ooze should be brought back for something. It doesn't even have to be Power Rangers. He was just so good.
And he got a gold star for it.
Tomer, you're Ivan Ooze, right?
Yeah, I'm Ivan
Well,
Ooze.
if it isn't Saucy Jack.
This guy.
That's like something I would call that other guy.
I'll give you a Saucy Jack.
It's like a buff George Costanza.
Armstrong.
Little toy you've got there. But your plan ends here.
You underestimate how silly my plan truly is.
He looks like Subway's Jared.
I feel like he looks like George Costanza with just a head of hair.
Oh no, Twitter, it's stressing me out. Ugh, anxiety levels rising.
The trending tab is so awful.
Everything's about Pakistan.
Look what they're saying.
They're canceling you as we speak.
Stop showing me the comments. No!
Pakistan is part. This game's racist. Turn it off, turn it off, turn it off.
Besides, a few dozen soldiers is tragic, but nothing to start a major war over.
Is that right?
It sounded like he had fucking cotton stuffed in his cheeks.
What the fuck?
Sorry, I have to try and get the sandwich down before we start.
I swear, he reminds me of Jason Alexander. I can't unsee it.
No, give me a second. It's really
The memes?
Left us their great isms.
memeism.
Nationalism.
Uh-oh.
Unilateralism.
Uh-oh.
Materialism.
Uh-oh.
Welcome maxims for
Kind of one you conveniently left out there. We all saw the pictures from that party you went to in college.
Those were funny.
We're spreading them just fine ourselves.
And we're lolling.
Yeah, this rocks.
Dude, this guy's...
Sons of the Patriots now!
Oh, shit.
And then
That was
wasn't
the
that
name of the game I'm from.
Billions is going to help the economy?
Just arguing about economics. I love this.
You're creators, Jack.
It's trickle down. Trickle down, don't you know? It totally doesn't work that way. Whenever we're wasting billions on military expenses, someone's getting paid to build all that shit. Boss makes $1, I make a dime, don't you see?
It's a war on terror. We're not out to kill civilians. Extremists, lawless gangs, madmen.
I guess you make a good point.
Of course, that would have to include you.
Oh, no, bad point now.
Hey, wait a minute.
Which one of those do I fall under?
This report's complicating the message.
Message.
That's littering.
cuts up litter, but still leaves it on the ground?
I think it's much more emotionally effective if you know that robot is piloted by a huge piece of shit.
Yeah.
Is this the last boss?
You'll see.
It fucking better be.
Don't be mean.
You're kind of a bully, dude.
I'm ready for this game to be, like, beaten. That's all I'm saying.
You're always talking about beating things. Games, Jaxie.
I don't talk about that. That's you.
That is us.
Oh my god.
This seems kind of unfair.
How so?
It's kind of big.
I'm a robot, he's in a robot. Seems pretty even to me.
Yeah, not everything's about size, Tomar.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
That sounds like a bit of an excuse, Chris. I don't know.
Yeah, just because I've got a small penis doesn't mean that's what I'm talking about.
Ow. I thought I had that, but I guess I didn't.
Metal Gear Excelsis.
More like Metal Gear
that fucking hurts you.
Excelsis.
You gotta dodge it, you stoop.
No. Wait, it hurts me to block it. Shit, you're right.
That's what I was saying.
Ah, you little geniuses. Ow.
That didn't even hit you.
Let me see. Can I, like, get one of these or something? Will this do anything to it?
Use the Buster Sword.
Use the mustard core.
The mustard core. Of course.
Ow.
Wow, Lyle, learn how to take advice or something, dude. Shit.
Can I just do this? Does that...
It does a little itty-bitty bit of damage.
Oh my god.
You're always talking about being an itty-bitty baby, and it's kind of pissing me off.
I'm not.
I am not an itty-bitty baby.
I'm not an itty-bitty baby. I'm not an itty-bitty baby.
All right.
You kind of are, though.
Yeah, you're always saying things like goo goo gaga and I want my bink.
I want my bink.
I want my damn bink.
I want my bink.
Big man wants his bink.
Whoa, my god. I love fucking play. Watching you play.
That gave me a flashback to a family road trip I went on.
Where you didn't have your bank?
No, where my little cousin, who I think was already like 6 years old at the time, was literally complaining that he wanted his passy. That's what he called it. His pacifier was his passy.
That's so much worse than Bing.
Literally like a 6-year-old kid screaming, "I want my passy!" for like a fucking hour straight on a road trip. Because he left his pacifier at like a fucking Denny's. I don't know. I couldn't believe that my cousin was still using a pacifier at whatever friggin' age that was.
Dude, I had this asshole growing up. He sucked on a pacifier till he was 15.
Oh my gosh. I think
Did he wear it around his neck?
I think people deserve at least a bit of ridicule for that. I don't feel bad about it.
He was a jerk.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, was he just projecting? Like, if I bully everyone else, no one will fucking call out my bink.
I don't know. Everyone seemed to like him.
Really?
Yeah, not me.
I can't trust a man who's got a passy.
I don't trust Chris on this story, but
in Ireland, all you need for people to like you is to play hurling. So that was it. You played hurling.
Wait, what's hurling again? I always forget what hurling is.
The sport.
But what's it look like? Is it like sticks? Is it sort of like lacrosse?
It's like sticks and stones, and you break each other's bones.
And names do what?
Don't hurt you.
They don't hurt you, okay.
They don't hurt you, so everyone calls each other the N-word while they run around smacking each other.
The good old Irish sport. I feel like, is there like a damage upgrade that I didn't get?
I don't know, man.
I wonder.
It does feel like these last few battles have just been designed to be tedious.
Yeah, is it just supposed to be hard? Wait, maybe, hold on. Customize. Oh, enhancements. Oh, I totally fucking can. Oh, that would have been so fucking good.
Oh, and you wasted on a bunch of other shit you don't need.
Oh my god. There was a thing that made me regenerate health from hitting dudes.
Yeah! Fuck up its knees!
Yes. Like a football player in his 50s.
Okay, so Tomar, you're on the drums. I'm on the bongos, and Lyle's on the timpani. That's our band.
So we're all on drums?
Yeah.
The ultimate band. I mean, that's basically what Blue Man Group was, right?
We'll just do drum and drums.
Yeah, and we'll keep it flesh-colored.
And Zach will scream.
We'd be the flesh tone colored group.
The flesh tone colored man group, yes.
The Flesh Tones, that's a great name.
It actually kind of is.
I like that, oh. Tomar and the Flesh Tones.
Tomar and the Pussycats.
Ooh, you could destroy another foot.
The thing about feet is they're funny.
They're funny and I'm not horny, and they're funny and I'm not horny, and
I'm just in this for the laughs. Ugh.
These parts do feel silly because it's literally just riding, battling with a stomping foot.
Yeah. Why couldn't it be like ketchup battling with a stomping foot?
You're so right.
Oh, you can pick up his... What the f... That's cool.
You can't pick that up. It's over 50 pounds.
You got him down to 10%. Oh, shit.
Physics is just a number!
Oh, this is how they built the pyramids. You're right.
Yeah, from the top down. Let's go!
What the fuck?
Are you guys gonna sword fight?
You mustn't. You just mustn't.
You can't tell me what I must and mustn't.
This is so fucking silly. Yeah!
Hit the Y button!
I kind of wish you were able to wail on him yourself.
Yeah!
There it is.
What?
What? Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh, I see.
Do you have to make it vertical?
No.
No. Oh, yeah, you do.
Oh.
I guess they didn't want to animate like all the different directions of him fucking slashing with this thing.
Destroyed?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is all just fluff now.
It's not even working anymore.
It's kind of ruins the tension, I think.
Okay.
Because, yeah, they wanted to save the big vertical slash for you not having fun.
Yeah. Now I get to pull that guy out and slap him around. I'm gonna beat up a senator. I'm gonna slap a senator.
Don't do it.
Now I'm gonna teach you about the naivete about trickle-down economics.
Ready for your wedgie and political debate?
No.
Oh, he did a cool sumo stomp.
No.
Oh, you've gotta be kidding me.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
What the fuck?
Wait, is this guy gonna merge with the fucking Metal Gear and become a Doc Ock?
You'll see, Tomar.
Wow.
I thought that was the final boss.
You thought wrong. You didn't anticipate a senator.
Jesus, look at his biceps.
He just got all the power of the Metal Gear into his body.
What the fuck? That is a big man.
Let's go. The hell are you thinking?
No. Holy fuck.
College ball, you know.
Well,
It's a cushy Ivy League school.
What? Whoa. Is he turning steel?
No one who went to an Ivy League school wouldn't drop the name of their Ivy League school at that opportunity.
Holy shit.
Can't hit me. Oh, God. No.
Try University of Texas.
Oh, there you go. It's over.
I'm not one of those beltway pansies.
This guy rocks.
President too. With my bare hands.
Well, then why aren't you the president?
Holy shit. What the fuck? Are you kidding? Wow. Oh, people cheered for him. This is like the greatest, silliest thing ever.
I love it.
Yeah, who would have thought the final boss would just be like the Incredible Hulk?
Oh.
This is the Amazing Bulk,
Which is a real film that exists. Oh, God.
It's Homer. You ever see the Amazing Bulk?
I've seen all of the Amazing Bulk.
It's a great film.
I haven't seen all of it. I've just seen bits and pieces.
Oh my god.
It sure seems like you're supposed to lose this fight.
Fuck.
But you're not?
No.
Oh my god.
Definitely not supposed to get my head punched in like that.
You only got him down to like 96% health. There's got to be some trick to him.
Yeah, like a parry or something?
You're always looking for a clever trick out of things, Tomar. Oh god!
Oh. Jesus. Wait a minute. He's making senator explosions?
You didn't legislate that explosion. You gotta get the approval of...
Sure just seems like this battle is meant to make you give up.
Yeah, holy shit, dude.
Yeah, that's a perfect allegory for the American political system.
Dude, he is pumped with adrenochrome. Combat log?
I love myself
Whoa.
a good log.
What just happened?
You just have to live long enough.
And then you can become part of the 1%.
No! He broke your knife.
That was him having a thought. He scratched his chin.
Jesus. How are you gonna beat this guy?
Chin, giggles.
This guy rocks.
Jumpstart the economy.
He's still fucking debating him. See, if you defeat him in the battle of ideas, you defeat him in real life.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Who is this guy fucking standing for? Who does Kojima hate?
Just America in general.
Kojima's like an American weeaboo.
Is there a word for that?
An Ameriboo? Oh no. No. Fuck him up, Raiden. Oh my god.
Whoa! He could get canceled for that!
It's for doing steel face. Yeah, this guy needs to make up his damn mind.
Yeah.
You know what?
You're
I
not
like
really
him.
energizing any particular base here. You're.
Yeah, no, he's his own. He's got his own opinions, dude. He doesn't just like conform to everything at once.
He doesn't just pander.
Yeah. Whoa.
Oh shit!
Shit! This came out
in
way before
2013.
2016.
Yeah.
I think "Make America Great Again" was a common thing at one point before that.
I wonder.
Ow. I realize you probably had a tough day, but I didn't do anything. Oh, God.
Smush me.
I should have known that this game would have like a movie length ending cutscene.
Well, I don't write my own speeches.
Whoever did.
You should try fighting for what you
rocks.
sometime, Jack. Not for a company or a nation or for anyone else.
Come on, man. The brain thing was all me. That was my little passion issue.
Like, I could appreciate to some extent his respect for the individual.
You know, a lot of what he says, I'm like, yeah. But then other things are like, no.
But yeah, he's got zero respect for the collective, and that's not so great
Oh,
either.
he's dusting you off. See, he gives you a good masculine American handshake.
Come on, boy, take my hand.
You're not greedy.
What the fuck?
They've ended by.
Oh, but he was being nice.
Looks between legs.
What a silly fucking angle.
Shucks!
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg.
Not when you're purging the weak, right? What do you know about the weak?
Or
you
eggs.
Were poor. You've never been hungry. You don't know what it's like to fight and steal and kill just to survive.
But you did survive. Through sheer force of will, following your own set of rules. With your own two hands, you took back your life.
And now, I'll take yours.
Raiden's the bad guy, dude.
But he knows so much cool ninja karate.
Okay, I like him. Now that you say it like
He
that.
knows so many ninja karate jutsus.
Oh, holy fuck, dude.
Oh boy. That started me with no fucking help.
Yeah,
I think this is all by design. It's supposed to look hopeless. But then you're gonna pull out some friggin' some plot device.
If I cough blood in his ears, he won't
There's
be able
the
to
plot
hear
device.
me.
It's forming.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Don't
Never
worry, you
mind.
was wrong. Oh my god, he's so buff. I love this guy.
I just gotta keep going. This is how Houdini died.
It's just like buff Hank Hill.
Whoa. Hey, that hurt. Oh my god. Oh, look at his little percentage.
You're chipping him down. You're chipping him down.
Quick, take a picture. Someone take a picture of him. Take a picture of him. Put him on the internet.
Oh. Oh. You got him down to 90.
He didn't like it.
Now we get to watch another half-hour cutscene.
Won't you die?
Oh, he really does Hulk out.
Oh. He's already got the purplest nurple.
Ew, dude.
Nanomachines, son. They harden in response to physical trauma.
It's a really cool
So do
effect,
I.
actually. Wow.
You can't hurt me, Jack.
He'll die by 1,000 cuts.
He's tried everything. He's tried debating him. He's tried punching him. He's tried slashing him. He's tried calling him names. He tried the old shake the hand and then throw him trick.
Time to end.
His veins are gross. I've seen those big curly veins on bodybuilders before.
It's like a fucking silly straw for steroids.
This is like my dream. I want him to sit on me and beat the shit out of me like that.
Dog! Save me, Doggus!
Dog of war! Oh, this is so good.
Die, you piece of shit!
Oh my god, he smushed you down into the ground.
You're completely trapped in the steel.
Ooh. Fancy cutscene.
That's possibly the biggest ouchie Raiden's ever had.
That looked pretty bad.
All right. I think we're about done here.
What would make you say that?
What the fuck?
Whoa.
Begin playback. 2 years I've been working towards this. And on the last day, Blondie has me downing the whole thing.
It was one of my Spanish lies yet again.
Oh wait, I want to hear this.
Death. May the best man win.
Turns out Samuel was always your bro.
I cut him down, and that's that. Back to a regularly scheduled international incident. But if he beeps me, if I die here, the lock on my blade will disable after a couple hours.
Why after a couple
What
hours?
happens after that is up to you, Wolfie.
Why didn't he just give it to him?
It's cool how his blade has like a little magazine in it.
Yeah, it's cool.
So, you think that little sword can save your master?
It's not little, it's big.
Go ahead then. But make no mistake, Fido. When I'm finished with him, you're next.
Oh, you don't threaten a man's dog.
I was not designed to fear termination.
Huh?
When Samuel fell, data analysis was inconclusive. But
Yeah, I know, this thing just won't shut the fuck up.
new parameters now created my own directives.
You little fuck.
Oh shit. No, Fido's gonna die. He's gonna give us a reason to fucking hate this guy even more.
Damn much!
No!
Armstrong!
That's like a fucking like One Piece moment.
My sword was a tool of justice.
And now you're about to adjust his nuts. Didn't really work as well as I thought it would.
But now I'm not so sure. And besides, this isn't my sword.
This rocks.
Rend him in twain with the coolest sword ever.
I'll rend him into Mark and Twain.
Come on. Okay,
Alright.
let's dance.
Oh, he said it, remember? Mad Sam fucking said it, and now he says it.
He's carrying on the legacy of Mad Sam.
Oh shit, he's got 180.
He's got a lot of health.
Oh, but you're fucking him up.
You're gonna chunk him down real good.
Oh man.
Oh.
He's punching lava out of the earth. Oh, this song's awesome.
Yeah, this one's real cool.
Holy shit, dude. He called you a name. You're not gonna let that happen,
I wonder
right?
if there's any opportunities to heal.
What was that, Tomar?
Said, I wonder if there's any opportunities to heal in this fight.
Oh, God.
Say that like I need it, ow.
Jeez.
Okay.
Oh, no.
This is probably going to be a quick time event, right?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, fuck. It's one of these.
Ye of little faith.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
No.
Yeah. Oh, God. Oh.
Jesus. He's got protein powder in his veins.
And pro gaming in his heart.
Might makes right.
And Mike makes Tyson. Oh, God. Get away. Oh, God. Oh. What? Oh, okay. This
is the good one.
I don't want to waste my shit waiting for him.
I love that. That's the coolest shit ever.
Try to wail on him.
With my fists?
Yeah.
That's dumb, Tomar.
Okay, fine.
Yeah! Get fucked!
Oh, that does a lot of damage, too.
Did like 20, yeah.
What is that?
Alright, that was a paste. Cool. Oh! Well, good thing I had that, because... Fuck!
Watch out!
Is that one right next to me?
Fuck, dude.
Oh, there's another one.
There is another one on the ground, it looks like.
Oh, fuck! No! I gotta get to it!
Jeez.
Yes.
Oh my god, this is so stressful.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh, no!
Come on!
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck!
Punch. Yeah, fuck you! Holy fuck!
Oh, that was satisfying.
Get your stupid ass sword.
Yeah, I know. Oh, God. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Oh,
where's my stupid ass sword? Oh, stupid ass sword. I missed you.
Get behind him.
Yeah!
Yes!
That was a good fucking... Yeah!
30, you got him to 30.
Fuck you, Armstrong.
Who's a senator now? Who's in charge of legislation now?
Oh, this is gonna be this will finish him.
I'm a senator.
Was that your hymn impression?
I'm a senator. It's Princess Amidala.
Big Vert.
That's Lyle's new nickname.
Big Vert.
Oh, no!
Lyle! Oh god. He's gonna punch the ground.
Yeah! Oh, no!
Oh,
wait,
no.
Oh, I think I can turn this around.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle your big toe.
Yeah!
Damn.
Feet are funny. One day you'll understand.
Watch out! Slush.
Yes!
Blow me away!
And I will stay in the bitch I slapped.
Oh fuck.
XP!
Yeah! Fuck you!
Didn't see that one coming.
I wonder how much belly jelly you'll have.
I'll show you! X.
Yeah! Get fucked!
Oh my god. You get to schloish him now.
Yeah.
Schloish him!
Yeah! Fuck you!
Rip Out is still beating hard.
Yeah!
Oh,
Oh,
my
man.
god.
That fight fucking rocks so hard.
Your dream dies with you.
I'm gonna twist this titty till it pops.
Maybe not.
What's he gonna say?
You've guaranteed the status quo will go on.
No!
A while longer, at least. War will continue as an institution, as an industry. Men will fight for reasons.
I never got this fucking like, if you kill me, then all of a sudden I'm right. It's like, no, you're being kind of a butthole. Ooh.
But at least I'll leave a worthy successor.
Yeah.
You, Jack.
Don't pretend we're friends.
Carve your own path. Use whatever methods you see fit. You don't let legal bullshit get in the way. And if it costs a few lives, so be it.
I'm gonna grab your second heart now. Whoa!
Man, he's a veiny man. Ew.
Look at that.
Dang.
That's fucking metal.
His heart's cool.
Deep inside, we're kindred spirits.
If a guy like that told you were kindred spirits with him, would you be offended?
I'd be really
I don't know, he's a pretty impressive guy, like
Yeah.
just physically speaking.
like, I don't agree with everything you say, but you know what? You're all right.
Our friend the Arrow has returned.
Put it in his mouth, feed it to him. Here. Yes. That's vitamins for him.
Vitamin squee.
I fucking love cutscenes. I love touching my googa. Cutscenes are my favorite part of
I've
a
got
video
infinite
game.
wig.
Infinite
wig, eh?
Wish I had infinite wig.
Infinite Tory, infinite wig.
But first, our top story. President Hamilton returns from Pakistan today.
Pakistan.
To the country since the failed assassination attempt in Shahbazbad last May. The two leaders agreed to a new joint initiative in the war on terror, whereby U.S. Marines will be stationed in Pakistan and given one.
Now, all of the sudden, left completely to their own devices, peace happened. It was only by omission of a bad guy that this could be possible. Maybe one even that got sliced up by a sword, perhaps?
I recognize that pizza anywhere. It's Kevin.
That's Kevin's Pizza.
I wish Kevin James was there, and Kevin Smith, and Kevin Spacey.
No.
Kevin
That one
Bacon?
can't come. That one can't come anymore.
Okay.
Wait, no, this was 2013. He could still show up at that point.
Yeah. In fact, they could take the model right out of Modern Warfare.
Damn, I hate titties. What was this? More titties. Ugh.
I have excellent
You know
news.
titties.
I found a way to reverse engineer the titty.
I realized if
He's
I
gonna
sit
put titties on me. Fuck you.
if I sit in the really dark room, it looks like my head is floating.
Open for business.
I have titties.
Yes, that is correct. I will have titties by the end of the week.
I've got many more things to say about titties, but for now, look outside. The fireworks are wonderful.
And they're shaped like titties, right?
We're positive this isn't child labor. I mean, it's still China, but...
Of age, and it's strict.
If you guys seen Megamind, it's pretty funny.
We're not running a charity here, huh?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Smooth.
I catch.
Maintenance. Besides,
I too have a thing to say.
He's wearing Logan Paul merchandise.
Buy that merch.
That's right, he's got his Maverick brand.
You know what? At least these kids will get a decent education.
Shame about them being eyes and a brain, though.
to return them to the streets or to broken homes. At least we can give them a chance.
Swim in it.
Stop it.
I shake my employees. It's what I do.
An imperfect world.
Well,
Like babies you are.
peaceful application for all my research.
P.S. I pushed a button and Raiden exploded. Goodbye.
For what, shall we say?
Doctor.
No kidding.
Speaking of recent events, how's our new recruit working out?
Oh, no.
Oh, if it's Jimbo or Johnny or fucking...
It's the dog, isn't it?
Quite well.
Oi, Sunny!
Isn't he like 80% like Robo now?
He's got one arm.
Oh, that's the kid from the sewers.
No, someone online said that his whole body, like only his left arm and his head survived. The rest is Robo.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
You genius!
This ain't a fucking Dan Schneider flick. I can't see his feet, so I couldn't tell you what's going on under there.
Where did that come from?
Oh!
Jesus. Aw, they got a pet robot.
Alert. Rescinding.
It's dead, dude.
This about a crazy world, nah?
I delivered a pizza now.
She hates that kid so much.
Me never think I've been this
Tink.
life.
Yeah.
I wake up screaming in the middle of the night thinking about what I've been through. Think I might go to school one day, maybe even not shoot up the place, you know?
And they have extreme body dysmorphia.
I owe him everything.
I'm gonna be on a child body till I'm dead, yeah?
And phantom pain like you wouldn't fucking believe.
Me head no grow because nothing that give me hormones there anymore.
Oh my god, Lyle, what are you talking about?
That's probably true, right?
Yeah.
His pituitary gland got cut out.
A lot of people.
That is funny.
Not the Raiden I know. The Raiden I know
It's a dingus.
He's a real piece of shit.
is a hero.
Aw. Aw, that's you, Lyle. You played the whole game.
Yeah, I sure did.
Play the Avengers theme instead. Where's Raiden? I want to see Raiden. I want to see him sitting on a beach drinking a tequila.
It's gonna be a call.
I want to see him in the crack house, fucking eating bath salts.
Kevin was Phil Lamar.
Kevin Smith?
No, just regular Kevin.
Kevin Smith made this whole game on his own?
No, I didn't. No, wait, no, that's not what I...
That's his zookeeper's blade that he uses to keep the animals in line. Oh wait, no, Kevin Smith is the fucking... Never mind, I was thinking of Kevin James.
Junior Iwamoto.
Wait, George and Sonny were the same person.
Well, they were the same body actor.
Oh, that was body acting?
Yeah.
I guess they can only afford to have one child at a time. You put too many of them in a room together, they're like beta fish. They tear each other apart.
You think there's an after credits scene?
I don't remember.
Is there a nude
Press
scene?
start.
I'm gonna try my dangdest.
Is there a hardcore anal scene?
Where Raiden finally uses all the beads he's been collecting.
Floss them right on through me.
He shoves the beads into a brain with eyeballs and he fucks it.
You guys are fucking sick. Those are his prayer beads. He takes them to church.
No, they're sex beads.
And then he puts them up all the priests' asses, and then everyone's happy. Just like God would have wanted. Jelly Think Inc!
Jelly Bailey, Jelly Bailey.
I told you.
I think I should make a game similar to this.
I think you'd like that quite a bit, wouldn't you?
I think I'm definitely capable all on my lonesome.
Well, this game actually wasn't good. In fact, it's not hard to make a game just like this. Many animators I've seen are able to make this all on their own.
I've seen this exact game made perfectly in Roblox, so...
So why the AAA budget, guys?
It's just wasteful.
Try explaining that to your fans.
It's clearly a laundering scam. I'm gonna buy a motion capture suit and make a fake Tomar and make him do horrible things.
I don't even think you need a suit nowadays. I think there's a lot of good stuff that could just do mocap based on just regular video. Though there is something cool about the idea of like being able to do like a real-time puppet of something, but...
Yeah, that's true.
You're always fucking playing your little mind games, Tomar, saying, you people are my real-time puppets.
All you people, you're just my real-time puppets that I control with my Vive.
Oh, this is it. This is the end.
Is there going to be an after credit scene, or did we just sit here for no fucking reason? Fucking better be, or I'm gonna fucking blow up my fucking head. Hey guys, I like whispering. I like whispering more than you, but even I.
Yes! I mean,
yes.
PMCs are in demand once again.
Yeah. Fighting for reasons they
Oh.
don't understand.
Hitman.
Causes they don't believe in.
This would be a fun crossover.
No. Nothing.
is Raiden just a normal dude now?
So, your mind is made?
Wow.
You will not come back.
Sorry, Boris.
I understand. But then, what will you do?
What will he do? Become a businessman?
I've got my own war to fight.
The war on drugs?
Definitely.
That was good. Woo!
We actually did it.
We actually beat it.
By we, I mean, I guess Lyle.
Now we can all
guess
go
I have
cuddle,
to give him all the
finally.
credit.
You guys want to cuddle?
Yeah. I'm feeling kind of frigid.
Frigid.
It's funny to be frigid.